Hello, everybody. It's time for Cowboys, and that's it. Just Cowboys. I think there's like maybe one Indian in this entire game, and he's a boss, and he's a stereotype because this was the 90s where apparently we didn't care. It is time for a game clearing stream, and I'm going to give Sunset Riders another go at it. We ended up doing this on Cookie as a stream starter 3 weeks ago? Something like that, a month ago. And after, it was a challenge at PAX East as well. And I just kind of got in the mood to try to beat it. So we're going to give it another shot, so to speak today, on normal. Because I don't want to pull my hair out by trying to beat this on hard. Not yet. We'll do that at a later date. But I have a Co-comm waiting in the wings here. And he's not a usual one. I'll tell you that much.
Hey there. How's it going, Twitch? How you doing tonight?
It's Tenmar. Tenmar's on Co-comm tonight, so let's see how Sunset Riders goes. Maybe you'll bring me luck. Or maybe you'll curse me. You'll curse me horribly over and over again.
You'll only have bad luck if you don't play Cormano.
No! Oh, if you don't play Cormano, or if I do play Cormano?
If you don't play Cormano.
Okay, good, because we're playing Cormano, because Cormano is the best character.
Dual shotguns. Although I'm personally fond whenever I play
To be fair, I think
games,
doesn't Bob also get dual shotguns, or is it Steve? I can't remember who's the third.
No, I think Steve and Billy were always handguns.
No, there's two shotgun users and there's two pistol users. Yeah, it's Bob and Cormano.
Bob.
It is Bob. So they both get dualies, but everyone likes Cormano because all the other names are super generic. It's like Steve, Billy, Bob, Cormano. Also, Cormano gets that sick hat in the arcade version.
I think we also have another Co-comm waiting for us here.
Yes. Hello, Dan.
Hey.
All right.
We finally got Tenmar's voice box programmed and everything. Why he's here.
It's so realistic. It's like he's a real human.
Thank you. I put good work into it. I hope so.
And a real hero.
The only thing you did was kick the server.
They don't need to know that.
Usually I'm against doing this, but fuck this game, so I'm upping the lives and continues to max. So 4 continues and 5 lives.
Every single... I want to kind of call this a beat-em-up game as well, but it's like an arcade shooter.
Yeah, like, Konami arcade games are not games to fuck around with. They will kick your ass 6 ways to Sunday, which is the other reason we're not playing on hard. It sucks because it means we're not going to be getting the true ending, but at least it means we'll actually see more of the game.
Wait, there is a true ending?
Yeah, so this was a thing with Konami games in the Super Nintendo era. You had to beat the games on hard to get the true ending. Otherwise, the game flat out tells you, yeah, try the game again. You did all right, but try it now on hard. They actually changed the endings on these. Like, Turtles in Time does it. Tiny Toons Adventures does it. Contra 3 does it. I believe Sunset Riders also does it.
Wait, Tiny Toon Adventures, the original, like on the NES?
No, Buster Bust Loose, the Super Nintendo one.
Oh, okay.
I don't even think the NES one had a difficulty setting.
No, it didn't. So many good SNES games to go back and play through.
Oh, Demon's Crest. That was a game I should have suggested.
I was surprised you didn't.
I was...
That's usually the game used. So, just to clarify, I asked all the mods before on the Discord, like, hey, what should I play tonight? I need some recommendations. And Dan almost always recommends Demon's Crest. This is like the first week he didn't.
Yeah. I don't know what... Oh, Keon's saying don't remind me about Demons, because I will ride your ass about that, Keon.
Oh, God. All right, so when Keon was doing his mystery race, I had to leave during that round, so I know he had Demon's Crest. What happened?
He died to the intro boss, that dragon.
Oh, wait, I thought you couldn't die to the intro boss.
You can.
You can?
He did it 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah. I was in the hangout with them for that. Oh,
look, I'm not going to give him shit because I know the same thing's going to happen to me somehow in my next run. But
when are you slated to play through?
I don't know, because it was between, what was it? It was Laughing Boy and Dr. Mutagen who went last week. Dr. Mutagen moved on, so whenever we're both available. That might be this Saturday for all I know.
Oh, speaking of tournaments, did you see the brackets for the arcade tournament are up?
Yes. I just don't know if I'm actually going to be available for this Sunday. Which is that when he's running first bracket?
I believe so, because he's doing the marathon for it.
Yeah, so how many games is he trying to get in? I don't even know.
I think Smite said somewhere between
Fuck.
4 and 6. Like something like that.
Okay. Well, considering he has, what, is it 32 teams, or?
Yes, 32.
All right, well, then it might not matter if we don't get it in on Saturday, because the Twitch Calgary meetup is this Saturday, so, or Sunday, rather. So I might just be going to that instead.
3, 4, 5. So do you want to ruin 5 people's brackets by losing first round of the tie?
No!
Cause, no, I'm just saying, because like 5 people have you predicted to win out of 13.
This
Is it
needed to be
our first
posted in
game,
the
or
chat.
completely?
Completely win the tournament.
Damn, that's a lot of pressure there.
Oh, you want me to put even more pressure? Almost everyone has you in the semis.
I mean, that's good. I haven't even looked at... Send me the bracket. I don't even know...
Yeah, sure.
God bless Policia for linking BuryMeWithMyMoney.com, a quality website.
I'm gonna put it in the Twitch chat and mod chat, I guess.
Bury me
Just
with
so
my
everyone can see it.
money.
Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty accurate, Tenmar.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I am
Becomes
sad. I
complete
lost
with
my
different
shot.
voice modulation. So yeah, there's the bracket for you in mod chat.
All right, I'll check that right now. Because I have not even looked at who my opponents are.
You have Lucy Romano and Silo 9.
Oh shit! Isn't it Slio? SLIO?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I got the I and the L mixed.
I think most people do that. I think that was a running gag.
Yeah.
The Joker and K-Head are up against the Voice of Dog and a Raving Loon. How are their chances?
Ooh, Dog's pretty
let me see my
good,
prediction.
and so's Loon. Loon has his moments.
That's a split prediction right now.
So, Dan, then explain to me, this whole tournament thing. How exactly is this being run?
I believe Smite is gonna try and get in. Like I think Smite told me it was starting either this. It was definitely starting next Sunday at the very latest. If he wasn't doing this Sunday. I think he's just gonna go through as many rounds as he can because he said he was gonna do a marathon on Sunday of at least 4 to 6. Like
Yeah,
I
he's
said
starting at
earlier.
like, is it 2 p.m. Eastern? I think he said. So
Wow,
noon my
that
time.
is-
Something crazy.
But is this
sense.
single, like, is this like a single elimination
Yes.
tournament here, or a best two out of
Yes,
3?
single elim.
And standard arcade pit rules. The highest score at the end of the round. Go till you find the goal.
Yup. And I'm facing Lincoln Norwalk in the first round.
Oh, Keon says it's actually 4 p.m. Eastern, so 2 o'clock my time. That's what I was getting confused.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. So we're gonna go to like 10 o'clock probably. Yeah, 'cause what is each game, like an hour usually, on average?
Ish. It depends on if it goes the full time or not.
It all depends if they actually explore the whole map. I think what's the longest Smite arcade pit? Like an hour and a half?
It depends on the tech issues as well. Tech issues have slowed down some rounds.
Yeah.
Yolno was actually able to find me a ringer, so to speak, for my partner. She was able to get me word on the wind.
Who's your partner?
Ooh, John's or mine?
Yours.
Dan.
Word on the wind, that's her name.
Oh! I was very confused. I thought you were like, that sounded like a phrase for like, here's my like ringer.
But I have a mystery partner. The word on the wind says it.
My mystery partner is mystery partner.
The way
My mystery
took
partner
it
is
was that-
vacant. The greatest champion.
My mystery partner is Smite himself.
But how will Smite
yourself.
test his Smite against Smite?
High score
By
challenge.
default, he just wins or loses. Just really how he feels.
He flips a coin.
To be fair, in that actual instance, if that ever actually came up, he would just make his partner do the mission. That's exactly what it would be.
You know, it's been a while since I actually mentioned instructions here. Would you like me to read this, the Sunset Riders instruction intro?
Go for it. Plot me.
Saddle up, hombre. The dusty badlands of the Wild West are crawling with more than just snakes, scorpions, and prairie dogs. There are low-down cheating vermin like Bandito Poco Loco, the bankrupt banker Simon Greedwell, and the dapper, gentle English Diablo Sir Richard Rose. Each of these no-account lowlives have a hefty price on his head. It'll take a brave bounty hunter to ride out and bring peace to the valley. Fortunately, Steve, Billy, Bob, and Cormano are just the men to form a posse and corral these corrupt, cowardly crooks. That is the...
Hearing you list the names just for some reason really got me. I don't know if you can hear me laugh a bit in the background.
No, I cannot. I only have it in mod. I have the stream muted.
Gotcha.
Yeah, same with me.
You need to want to hear your voices over me shooting a bunch of color-coordinated cowboys?
Hey, I'm still waiting for our Cowboy Power Rangers.
Damn it, I missed the perfect.
It only required the series to get canceled about 3 more times.
Fuck. Damn
Go
it.
through 2 different channels to do it.
Exactly. Wait till Nickelodeon picks it up.
Oh, God. Who owns it now? Is it back to Saban now?
Yes.
Because ABC owned it for a while. I think ABC bought it around the same time I stopped watching Dino Thunder.
I'll be honest, I never really caught on with Power Rangers. I think it was about in middle school when Power Rangers really kicked off, like the original season. I'm like...
Right, I keep forgetting you're actually older than me, Tenmar. I keep forgetting that.
Only by a year, but still.
Wait, no, because I was in grade 1 when Power Rangers started. Power Rangers started in 91.
It couldn't be grade 1.
Power Rangers started in 91, didn't it?
Hang on a second. Now I need to actually take a look at everything here.
Alright,
I might be way off.
The first one was Mighty Morphin, right?
Yeah, and then Mighty Morphin was 3 seasons.
August 28th, 1993, if we're going according to Wikipedia.
Oh, 93? Shit, never mind. Alright, so I would have been in grade 3 then. No, yeah, I would have been going to grade 3. My high school grade, or like school grade in general, matched up with the year, which was kind of convenient.
I was a sperm. I wasn't
You
even...
did not exist.
Wow,
Exactly.
wow, Dan.
I was
Wow.
a concept. I was a concept, baby. Like, they had to go through the blueprint and all that.
Alright.
No, actually, I must... Oh, no, Actually, I think I was... No, 5th grade. 5th grade, not middle school.
Yeah, so you're 2 years older than me then. Or you skipped a grade. One of the two.
No. Actually, here's the reason why. Actually, I would be 2 grades ahead of you. But here's the... Even though I'm only 1 year older, basically what came to the choice of should we put our son through school now or hold him back a year? I got tested and it's like, no, he's probably fine. Just, he can go. I was always I was basically the youngest in my entire school, always.
Gotcha.
So that's the reason.
I was gonna say, because like it should have been, if it was a year, that doesn't make any sense what you just said.
So why did you run into these saloons just to get a drink?
You get power-ups. All the power-ups are hidden in the saloons. Or almost all the power-ups, rather. Plus, usually you'll get bonus money, too. Alright, do I remember how to fight this dude? You in heap big trouble. Okay, I do remember how to fight the boss. That's good. Shit! He says that as he gets shot. Falcon's real excited I got shot. That's good.
Oh my goodness. There is... Oh no, it's there's a DeviantArt label at the bottom, but it looks like someone actually designed a Cowboy Power Ranger.
Dude, that is cool.
Alright, I'll have to see that in a second here, sorry. Too busy getting shot by a fireman on a horse who's talking like a stereotypical Indian. Got him. Me in heap big trouble. Come back, Shane.
My name's not Shane, Telegram.
Didn't expect that. Nice response.
Oh, okay.
I watched that again recently.
Oh, Dry Ice Blue actually says he's canon, so there is actually apparently like a Cowboy Sentai Ranger.
Oh, nice. To be fair, there's a policeman VR Trooper style cop, and then there's like the 2 series where they were technically cops. I guess there's a couple series where they were cops.
Lightspeed Rescue and SPD.
No, Lightspeed Rescue was where they were like driving ambulances, fire trucks, etc. It was SPD, I think, was one of them.
SPD was the police one.
Yeah. Oh right, she has gifted double shotguns. I forgot this is the one with the bombs.
So, if that was the one the police you said, are they going to be sending out an SOS?
I mean, nice. Technically, Time Force is also the cops because it's all about future cops.
Yep. Of course, they'll always be King of Pain.
What? Oh.
The police.
Took me a second to realize you were still going with the same joke.
I just like that song.
I mean, the police is pretty good.
It's probably one of the few songs I actually, in terms of music, I actually know.
That was a bang. Oh yeah, we get our sick dance now. Hell yeah.
So is there anything more badass than a guy with 2 shotguns running around in pink nonetheless, just shooting everything up?
I love how the pink is basically just the perfect camouflage for him. Like, they can't see him on the background of this this amazing bar and stage here.
They can't see him in his pink bullets.
Look, we all know Cormano is the leader of this posse because he is the one in red.
Power Ranger rules, you're right.
Why wasn't he in Forever Red?
It's the same reason why they never got Rocky.
Oh man, I totally forgot about the giant wall of text after the dance. Alright, we have to kill El Greco, Chief Wigwam, Paco Loco, and Sir Richard Rose. Last time, I don't remember if we ran into continues or we just straight up stopped, but we got to the boss on this stage and this was where we stopped. During Cookie, at least.
Well, it was your first game, so I would assume you stopped, because then you instantly jumped over to Sonic Riders.
Oh yeah, that was a treat. I do need to track down Zero Gravity, the sequel. Apparently that one's actually better.
I haven't played it, actually, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, I thought you were going to respond with, not really. You seem like you were building up for it.
Well, my friend's girlfriend is obsessed with Sonic. I played it at her house, like, once. She's obsessed with Sonic, but that's a biased opinion, so...
I mean, I liked Sonic Riders when I played it originally, but I also remember the last stage kind of being bullshit.
Also,
and I didn't even get to the worst part. Yeah.
Biased opinion. Wow. How topical. I don't know.
Topical?
But yeah, it wasn't... I don't know. I'm tired.
Alright.
Is my excuse.
Adios, amigo. Oh, this is the dude with the whip.
So why does he have dual shotguns? Because he can.
Fuck. Alright. We figured this guy out last time, but I don't remember how.
I'll be honest, I don't think I ever got this far in Sunset Riders. I always enjoyed renting, like, these type of games, but I never actually bought them.
Bring a whip to a gunfight, crack them while they're laughing.
It was more so the shield that's the problem. Damn. I think we actually might have had that if I hadn't goofed it. If I had slided in time, it would have been fine.
Oh, first continue.
Alright.
You're on stage 4 out of 6, so...
8.
Yeah.
Oh, 8?
Yeah. You can see 4 more silhouettes on the screen, Tenmar.
Then... Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the instruction booklet. It's like... Okay, so if you actually look at the instruction booklet, I always loved how themed instruction booklets were back in the 80s and 90s. Like, the really good ones. And the stages they have, it only actually goes up to level 6. And it just simply titles itself Sampled Screenshots.
No, wait, excuse me?
Yes. It's just on the top, so it's like, okay, how the West can be won is the controls. Form a posse, that's basically
2-player.
The UI. And then you get down to the levels, and it goes sample screenshots, and it stops at level 6.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit.
Of course, if we really do need help, I could give you the Konami game hint and tip line.
Oh, hell yeah, let's give them a call.
70 cents per minute charge.
American, though, so that's going to be real pricey for me. Unless we're on 90s, 90s inflation and also 90s Canadian dollar, then maybe I'll be okay. Actually, no, I think our dollar was worse in the 90s. Never mind. Never mind, I'm good with what we got. Just realized that.
No takesy backsies.
Alright, let's do it.
And apparently there's also an address on the instruction booklet as well.
Really? I guess that's if you want to send in like your warranty card or something.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be warranty information.
Send your complaints here, then we'll use them to warm our furnace.
I always did wonder how much of those they actually listen to.
Well, it is. Oh wait, no, sorry. Old school Konami actually gave a shit.
Got him.
Nice job.
Nice.
I'm so sad we don't get the hat, though. It wouldn't match the pants.
But then it wouldn't match your,
My cover.
Poncho.
Yeah, the
poncho. Thank you.
Who needs poncho matching when you have pants matching? All right.
Always make sure your belt, the color of your belt matches the color of your shoes. Fashionable.
Who cares if you're shooting up criminals if you don't look fabulous?
Look, man, don't diss Cormano's fashion style. He knows what's up. That's how he won the West.
With distractions.
Is that someone trying to shoot us wearing all pink? That's so weird. No one would really do that. I guess we're safe.
Bang!
Oh man, I feel like I need gloves or something right now. The weather is like changing real drastic here, so our furnace isn't kicking in all the time anymore.
I was honestly expecting thunderstorms in my area, but there aren't any.
I love how I said that to give myself a reason to cover up in case I screwed up the minigame, and then I got it perfect. So
nice job.
I did it. My hands feel like they are falling over each other, but...
You know what's weird? Like, speaking of storms, recently the Northeast had like this huge weather, like this huge snowstorm hit us. And surprisingly, like, I fully expected internet and power to be out for like at least like 6 hours or so. No, perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, that's the same storm that stranded us in Boston. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
The nor'easter.
That was fun.
That was a jerk move. Boulders at the start of that stage.
I mean, we were still invincible. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's not like... Oh, right.
Up.
Keep you on your toes.
No, I forgot I had to hold up and jump to get up there. Because it looked like a jump I could actually make, so... Alright, so the problem... Oh. Well, that also helps. I was going to say, the problem is, now we're at the point where I don't remember the boss fights. So this is probably going to be where our progress slows to a crawl and or we just burn all our continues.
I think we have a small raid coming in. Like, hashtag crashing is bad.
I feel like that's just the statement on these streams in general.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a commie of games.
Oh.
How fitting, Nick. Here you go. Counter raid, go. Okame Games, thank you for the raid. Also, I was laughing earlier because Nick is basically the reason we're playing this right now. Because one of the challenges at PAX East was Sunset Riders, and it was get as far as possible on hard. and Nick ended up like winning all the challenges except for one that I managed to snipe him on, which was sort of Sedan of all things. But yeah, Sunset Riders playing that again was just like, man, I forgot how hard this game is on actual hard difficulty, and how good of a game it is, even though it's trying to kick your ass nonstop. I think the challenge was set that you played on hard, you had 3 lives, no continues, and then just get as far as you can. Oh shit, this game has actual 1-ups? I forgot about that.
Yeah,
there's a literal 1-up you pick up.
Oh. I also saw it's like every 50,000 or something.
Oh no, yeah, I know there's like, yeah, there's score 1-ups, but then there was an actual heart on screen you could pick up. Okay, I don't know how to fight Chief Wigwam.
Take his land.
Look, that already happened. Okay. I've already lost 2 lives. 3 lives. Because I thought invincibility would have carried over on that one. 4 lives.
Daggers.
And he blocks bullets with these daggers of magic, apparently. And that's all our lives.
Magic runes, laddie.
That was all our lives.
I have not been watching Samurai Jack as of late.
It's good.
I am glad to hear the reboot's good. Or not reboot, continuation.
Yeah, it is so good. I'm not gonna say anything about it, just you need to watch it.
Let's be honest, we're all just waiting for the Scotsman to come back.
Yep.
Okay, so that was actually achievable, right? You were right, Dan.
Oh, okay.
I hate that these bosses know how to block the shots. We got the vigor out! God, I thought there was only one of those guys there. Fuck.
Jack jump good. Yeah.
You can fly? No, jump good. Yo, why is that extra thick thing going around lately? That's from like the original run, isn't it?
Extra thick.
I thought that was I thought that was Greg Baldwin's Aku voice.
Was it? I don't know, because whatever episode he orders a pizza on. Because someone sent me like literally a GIF of Aku saying "extra thick" as something to put on the GIF wall. I was like, what part of the show is this from? I do not remember.
All right, Google, be my friend.
Yeah, there's a YouTube clip of Aku ordering pizza.
Oh, yep. Jack versus Aku from like season 4, I think that was.
All right, so yeah, it is a recent episode then, or no, sorry, original run.
Yeah. Well, I mean, recent as far as like the original run was concerned.
All right, let's figure out how the fuck to beat this boss.
Greg Baldwin does do a good Aku compared to Mako.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, thought you were saying like
when you
better.
compare the original
like
voices.
better compared to that?
No,
That doesn't make any
no.
fucking sense.
What? No.
Fuck, this boss. Dude. I'm dead again. I lost 5 lives that fast.
It definitely doesn't look like an easy fight, because it's just him throwing 3 daggers, and it looks like your slide is long enough to get hit by...
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, let's try again. We have 1 extra continue, so. Please tell me that you can hear this boss battle theme being made into some sort of amazing orchestral rock song with today's technology.
Wait, aren't we on stage 6 right now?
Yes.
Yes, this was wasn't this one of the questions on I think Juker actually. Yeah, Juker and Keon had that. Had this like the soundtrack question to this to the stage.
Was that from like last week's arcade pit? I haven't seen the past couple weeks.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah, I haven't been home most Sundays, which is another reason that Saturdays have been a good stream day for us. Or alternatively, we've been too busy trying to beat Breath of the Wild. Because that game is taking so long to beat.
I still need to get that for myself.
It's real good. I haven't been into 3D Zelda as much, but I gotta say it's pretty good. It's got some like frame rate issues and some lag issues. I've actually had the game feel like the frame rate has stopped for me multiple times in the Switch version, which has been like, why is this happening?
Are you playing on big screen?
Yeah, TV mode.
That's why. That is why. It's designed to run at 30 FPS constant if you're playing from the tablet, not the upscaling mode.
That's weird.
Just remember, the Switch is you're buying a tablet. You're not buying like a traditional console, and I think a lot of game developers are gonna have to very quickly realize that they're effectively buying what is a $100 laptop or a $100 tablet.
Shit! When does he throw his knives? Fuck!
It looks like every time he just jumps.
But like, what part of his jump is my question?
It looks like the apex.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It is the apex. Hold up. Is that glitch gonna work here? No, it won't. Okay, I had to know. Fuck!
Oh, jump from the foreground to the background?
Yeah.
Oh, so Super Mario Run came out today, by the way, for Android users.
Yeah.
It did?
They came out a couple days early. The only tip the GameFAQs gives is to only shoot Chief Wewong in the air, not on the ground. Well, that seems fairly sensible. Like, if I could figure out a way to bait him, like have him swing but then like slide back, but then I can't shoot. That's the problem. It does kind of suck that we got here and like this is where we're gonna be stopping.
Like you got walled this like.
Well, I wouldn't call this early. This is stage 6.
I mean, in the stream, like you got walled. It's a short game, so I guess early.
It's also an arcade game, which is why I'm not super shocked.
That would do it.
Yeah, there's a good reason why a lot of ports of the arcade games to consoles are very, very difficult. Like I said, I've never of all the
they were made.
I think the only beat 'em up I have beaten is actually the one I own, which is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4: Turtles in Time.
Turtles in Time is the most approachable, probably, of all the Konami arcade ports.
Yeah, it's actually probably the easiest.
Yeah, they were made to be quarter ears. That's why.
Like I was also going to suggest Knights of the Round. That's also a very difficult one.
Yeah, Knights of the Round's real hard, from what I remember.
Yeah, but the summon takes like a literal minute and a half.
Alright, let's try again.
And now I'm thinking of that cartoon of the Knights of the Round.
Get ready for a powwow.
Yeah, the GameFAQs guide actually straight up does say this is the second hardest boss in the game in the writer's opinion.
Ah, shit.
So, apparently, if you're on top of him, you can actually just simply jump to avoid his melee attack.
Yeah, remember how I said I figured there was a way to dodge his swing? I figured it out.
Oh, I almost thought you had, like, him looped.
Yep. Kinda do.
He breaks the loop after 3 swings by the looks. I think this might be developer intended.
I thought that was Was it 3? It looked 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
1, 2...
Don't shoot my brother. He is only following order. Oh, it's taught. Oh my god, that's extra dialogue.
The only person you don't kill.
I won't kill this person who was a pain in the ass and killed us like 20 times.
I won't kill this guy even though I totally have the right to in self-defense.
Can you teach me how to block bullets with a knife? Because that seems really helpful. Paco Loco looks a lot like Rambo Ganon. We have no continues left. We're fucked. We're starting from stage 1 very quickly based on how that just went.
Yeah, that's obviously not a raid. Although a possible raid message to use.
What was it?
Powwow it out.
Okay. Oh man.
When did you start playing Back to the Future 3, John?
Yeah. Oh my God. Who was playing that recently? Was that Smite? Oh God, I forgot how
On the
bullshit
Genesis
that game
Kid
is.
Show?
That game is
Or,
so bullshit.
You know, I just realized we never told anyone where they can actually find Smite's arcade pit. Where can they find it, Dan?
At twitch.tv/SmiteTV, of course.
Oh no, there's an actual stage before the boss. Okay.
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, you got the writing section.
Wait, was this Smite TV or... Shit.
Now he changed. Isn't he working on changing his name?
Oh, wait, yeah, it is Smite TV.
It is still currently Smite TV. Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was Smite SA for some reason, because...
No.
Yeah.
A lot of the Let's Play guys are also trying to distance themselves from SA after all this shit that's been going on lately.
I don't blame him.
Stuff that
I'll
we
ask
probably
you
don't.
later.
That we do. Yeah, we don't want to talk about on stream.
Ew, not on stream.
Oh, let's be honest, every single bit of drama has been happening.
All at once. Pretty much, yeah. All right, I at least want to get to the boss with a life so I can at least get a feel for how to fight him. Well, that was really well timed.
Also, I was going to link the Smite stream, but whatever. Just...
You should.
Yeah,
Do it.
no, I mean, like, I was going to do it in the same, like, bit.
Yeah, like, it's no problem, like, linking Smite here. Like, I'm on Arcade Pit half the time.
Literally half the time.
Did he just say I Chihuahua?
Yes, he did.
That's a big gun. Okay, so I think he's not really the problem. More so is... No, he's a problem.
He's good.
His goon's a problem, but he's also a problem because his gun is progressively getting faster. But he seems to be shooting more or less in a pattern.
Like the chain Vulcan from Faster Than Light.
Yeah, he's slowly moving up and down with his gun, so... I tried to slide, but I didn't touch the ground in time, so unfortunately that's why I died. But that felt doable.
Yeah.
If I can...
Especially...
Yeah, if I can actually fight Wigwam the way I did to actually beat him, we might be able to get there with almost all our continues.
Because that was like, what, 2 or 3... Or you only lost 1 continue at that point, right? Before you got to him?
Had I lost to continue before I got to Wigwam? I thought I fully wiped on Wigwam, practically.
Yeah, I could have sworn you, like, had 1 continue lost on Wigwam. Or before Wigwam, sorry.
Maybe I have already forgotten, I'll be real.
Yeah.
I really thought I had lost them all on Wigwam alone.
You definitely lost most of them.
This is how much I'm paying attention, clearly.
Enough to memorize enough to analyze and memorize boss patterns, but not enough to actually remember when you died. Because who wants to actually engage in our like just remember how we failed?
Who cares about the little details?
Oh yeah, people are confirming I did lose a continue to El Greco, stage 5.
So yeah, right before like you beat the first half without even continuing. So
yeah, the whip boss is the one I lost my first continue on. Apparently, I'd already forgotten him. That's how memorable he was. It's because we didn't get the sick hat. Alright, now if we cannot lose a life on the first guy, then we'll be in business because we'll have our dualies for the first horse stage.
I love that running animation.
It's so good. It's like one of my favorite things.
2 frames.
I love that they kept it from the arcade.
Just those 2 frames of animation.
They didn't have to keep it, but they did.
Look, they knew all the hardcore Sunset Rider players would want them. All right, barrels, you need to get out of here. Fuck! I hate those damn barrels. They're the only reason I end up dying.
So Carmano and Mario share a common weakness.
Well, like, here's the thing, like, as long as they're on screen and they're falling, like, even if they've hit the ground and they bounce, they will still insta-kill you. That's the problem. Like, I have to wait for them to go away if I'm shooting them to get a better shot at Greedwell. And the other problem is, like, if I'm cornered, then any guys that are left will get me, no problem. So, alternatively, what I could have done is killed all of Greedwell's minions, but I don't know how many of them there are. And then just taken out the barrels then. So it would have been in peace, but...
And then you would have only had one person to deal with, that being Greedwell himself.
Yeah. But the longer he is there, or is it the less barrels he has, the more he shoots? I forget which. And that also might only be on hard.
Bury me with my...
Isn't everything in this game an insta-kill? Yes, but... yeah, you're right. Hawkeye Hank Hatfield. Triple H.
Must not make joke.
You know what? I baited you with that one. I was waiting.
I'm sorry, what?
It was too easy. Like, even I have a limit, John.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
What is this limit?
It's something to break.
I'm going to count that death up to what you just said. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Also, why did Carmano take Lubu's horse?
He wasn't using it. I mean, also, this is how many years past when Lubu lived?
Look, red hair transcends all games.
But the horse doesn't have red hair.
No, red hair was always a red horse.
Oh. I was gonna say, his mane is yellow.
How do you get a pink horse anyway? Well, just get some paint. And a horse.
Yeah, don't do that. That's inhumane.
Don't actually paint a horse, please.
But remember, to always color a dinosaur.
Oh my god. Why did I put you two together?
We've never actually collaborated or talked together at all.
We've never ever talked, ever.
I expected this to be a disaster. A disaster of epic proportions.
Great.
I expected it to just be, like, actually more chill.
Shall we start with the antagonism, Dan?
Nah, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Glad you settled on that.
I'm a heel, not a dick. Wait. Ever heard of the horse of a different color? No, I have not.
Draw, Pilgrim. Shit.
So I do have to ask, John, how many of like these type of Konami arcade games have you actually sat down and played? Like growing up, not now,
well,
like not today.
Like growing, not right this second. Like I grew up with Ninja Turtles, which should be obvious to those who've been around the stream long enough.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Sunset Riders is like one of the few I didn't grow up with, and I guess Contra 3. I played it a little bit, but didn't really know anyone who had any of the Contra games.
Well, what about like Knights of the Round? I'm trying to think of
that's Konami. Or, sorry, that's Capcom rather. But
well, you know what? Like those type of games, though. I mean, it's like the arcade beat 'em up. I kind of file this under that as well.
I had the Ninja Turtles arcade game for NES, TMNT 2. I had that. Yeah, beat 'em ups not really that much. I used to rent Final Fight, but I could never beat it. I got to the end of, I think, the second last stage? The one where you had to just fight a lot of Andores?
Ugh.
Yeah,
What about Mighty Final Fight?
Oh, I beat Mighty Final Fight, but I beat that in University. I beat it on the Game Boy port. Oh man, you know what game I haven't beaten though? Strider for the NES.
Can that be beaten in like
Probably. Strider NES is not that long. It's like a mini Metroidvania style game.
What's that one site
the genre
Tenmar you
existed.
went to? How long to beat?
HowLongToBeat.com, yes.
Okay. I was actually about to look up Strider for that.
Remember, you're looking up NES Strider and not like Genesis Strider or Arcade Strider.
Or
Like
the
Capcom, right?
Or the Xbox Strider, the Steam Strider.
It's by Capcom, right?
Yep.
2.5 hours main story, it says.
Not bad.
I need to check Demon's Crest actually while I'm at it. Like I think it could be done.
How hype are you for Bloodstained on Switch? I think my pre-order is in for the PS4 version, but I think I also have 2 pre-orders for it because of the promo we did. So I guess I'll get the other one for Switch.
Saying 4 hours for Demon's Crest. Okay, that's a bit long.
Is that for 100% or just for beating it?
Main story. But there's like 4 different endings, if I remember right.
And they're all dependent on how much or how many of the items you collect, isn't it?
Yes, because you can go straight to the final boss after I think getting the Air Crest, I think it is.
That fucking dynamite got me killed last time. I'm waiting.
I think one of them is like beating your rival as one of the endings without getting all the crests up to that point.
Yeah, I know to get the true ending, you have to get all items.
Yes, all bottles, all spell scrolls,
all crests, all abilities, etc.
Yeah.
Formato flip! Alright, time to fight the boss again. Or just about, anyways. Amazing how much gold is just sitting in all these saloons.
Right? I didn't think the Old West was that busy with, was that prosperous. Sorry, English is hard.
Don't worry, I screw it up. I screw up all the time, as I just said. Just wanted to show you I was serious.
You're in the Wild West. Proper English is not here. Not existent.
What in failed English?
You in heat, big trouble. Time to fight that stripper. That stripper fireman.
Oh, so I finally hit 10,000 stream views the other day.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thanks,
How has your streaming activity?
I'm trying to get a schedule going now. For Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursdays I'm trying to do. Yeah, that sounds right. Sunday, Tuesday. Yeah, like 9 o'clock Eastern I try to do. I'm actually doing a playthrough right now.
Since we're talking about schedule, how long do you stream, Dan? I'm going to ask you that now. I'm going to ask you a couple questions.
On average, I usually go about... If I'm doing like... It depends on what the stream is. If I'm doing like a Legend of Zelda randomizer or something, I go for the full time, like 5 hours. On average, I usually go 2.5 to 3.5, I would say, at most.
So this is something I've been wondering for a while, and it especially came up to me since I started doing a schedule. Now, I don't know if people notice, we do streams Wednesdays and Saturdays right now. But we stream for, what, 6 to 8 hours, roughly? In that range.
That is like correct.
That.
Should I instead throw in a third day for streaming, but cut down the length of all streams by, like, I don't know, 2 hours? Should I do that instead? Would people consider that better or worse? Fuck! Why did you not grab the fucking thing, Cormano? God! Well, this sucks.
Well, I'm just gonna say this as like my take is I had to make my schedule because I know most of my guys come from you, so I work around you. I had to work around.
So you have a little bias on this one, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I can't fairly answer that one. I actually can't fairly answer this question.
You actually want me to be analytical right now?
That's what I expect from you.
Well, that's what you're programmed for, Tenmar.
If you wish for at least the initial impression, I'll have to think about this more. If you're considering going for a shorter stream but another day, usually you'd want to find a reason as to supplement what you're actually going to gain from your, from having that extra time of not streaming each day, those extra 2 hours. You could be spacing, say you do 4 hours, 3 days a week, so that's 12 hours, instead of doing 16 hours on 2 days. I'm kind of going with the max time.
Yeah, so let's say like the 2 hours that are coming off the streams are coming off the end. So instead of ending at 2 or 3 a.m. my time, we'd be ending at like midnight or 1 a.m. my time. In that range.
And if you really want to get analytical, I mean, you'd also have to consider your viewerships and when your actual viewers are, leaving. Although something like Beastly can maintain.
Yes, the quality product of Beastly.
Your standard stream by the low end usually gets down to about 900.
Yeah, I know. Usually by the time we end up going for the raid, we've bled out a lot, or when we're getting ready to raid time.
But like I said, the most important thing is what exactly would you be gaining by investing more time, or investing another day into streaming versus what you're losing? Would that result in you being more productive? In your business.
It might lead to me actually going to bed at a decent fucking hour. I don't know, maybe like they already have certain days that I have for working on like YouTube and stuff like that. So like that's not really per se an issue. That was one of the purposes of actually sticking to a schedule in the first place. Was like, all right, this is this style of workday, and this is this style of workday. So.
And I'm sure you probably would also have a day of networking and a day to relax.
I mean, each day has relax periods, so that's not really an issue per se.
I mean, the other solution would be to recommend the completionist lifestyle.
I don't wish Gerard's lifestyle on anyone. Gerard, I love you, man, but fuck. Like,
but he's getting fit. He'll
bitch.
Soon be wielding that Buster Sword in no time. By the way, if he does somehow invite me over, just remind me he has that gigantic Buster Sword, so I can turn him down.
Oh. Don't fuck with him is what you're saying. Got it. I mean, I could have told you that to begin with, but... Fuck! Oh, please tell me that was not my last life. God damn it!
Ah, same place, too. God damn.
It's only one continue.
Yeah. I think the big thing that gets him, though, is how close he was to dying.
Yeah. The other problem is, like, I thought I was out of range of his attack because he wasn't doing it, and then out of the blue, he's like, cut, surprise, fuck you. And I mean, for the first life I lost there, not the second. The second one was obviously me fucking up. But I thought the first time, when I still had the powered-up shotguns, I was safe.
Link Haxor, if you go to Gerard's personal YouTube channel, he just unveiled him buying a real-size Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII.
Like life size, or like an actual, like, will it cut like a sword?
No, I think it's supposed to be a cosplay prop, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is life size. It is to scale.
Personally delivered by the creator of
that looks bad. That shouldn't be.
That is, yeah.
That's an omen. That's an omen.
Well. Oh.
Wait till we get the next one. Nope, that one's fine.
Yeah. And that's just the one. We'll call that the lucky one.
Are you playing on the Retron, or are you playing on the console proper?
Actual hardware.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna call it 11 p.m. Eastern. We have our first glitch of the stream. It only took us 57 minutes.
Shit, I'm gonna get hit by him. Oh, there's just some places he lands that are just no good for positioning.
I'm afraid, Drenicos, I actually am not well versed in Final Fantasy VII, so I cannot define which Buster Sword he actually...
Default Buster Sword. What? Oh my god.
I only thought there was one design.
No, because there's the one that is literally called Buster Sword. Fuck.
Yeah, the one that appears with Cloud in like all his appearances.
One bullet. Fuck off, game. Ugh. Alright, so we're basically on par from last attempt. When he jumps in the dead center, and I don't know if he does that just on his last bit of health or what, that's what messes me up. Because he will whip immediately.
And there's no time because he's in the dead center to actually get out.
Exactly. His attack is instantaneous. Alright, I need the score to get an extra life ready for the Wigwam fight.
Well, you have, what, 3 continues left?
Yeah, I have 3 continues left. Provided I can actually pull off the strategy we did against Wigwam last time, we might be okay, but I'm not going to bank on it until I get there and it's done. And the problem is, we still have to fight the final boss, which is a bitch and a half, from what I remember.
Oh, we're going to take a look at that fight then.
Sir Richard Rose is a pain in the ass. From I remember as a kid, I emulated it, and I beat this game through emulation. But I had to save scum the hell out of it.
That's a cool name, Sir Richard Rose. I got no follow-up, that's just my thoughts on it.
Yeah, I'm watching the final fight here, and yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. Remember how that guide says that Wigwam was the second hardest fight? Guess what the hardest is?
At least it's had... Okay, it's a lot better. I'd rather have that be the hardest fight, because a lot of games I've been playing through and beating, the final fight is not the hardest. And it's kind of disappointing.
I mean, I guess that makes sense from a progression standpoint. But, like, sometimes the journey to get to the end is more of a case of, like, I'm done. Please just let me be done.
Isn't Rose a survival challenge? Yes, it is.
You say Rose is a survival challenge?
On Arcade Pit.
Oh. Yeah, you know, surviving is the final boss of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say much. We've done that shit with throwing controllers a lot. Oof.
Yeah, me, Frankomatic, Lineback, and I think it was Zen Scissors when we faced off. We had to survive against the final boss of Wild Guns.
Oh yeah! God, I kind of wish the PS4 was set up here. Then I'd try to beat Wild Arms Reloaded. Although I actually think I've already beaten that on normal or easy, so. Alright, let's see how we can do with this fight this time.
Ready for a powwow.
Getting ready for a powwow. You heard the man.
Yeah, I actually tried getting Frank to partner up for the tournament.
I didn't mean to actually do that jump. Fuck! We're out of the loop. We're fucked. Wait, maybe not. Ah, shit. No, John, don't do it. You can do this. Not if my invincibility frame runs off at the worst possible time. Oh, shit.
Please, don't shoot my brother. He's only following orders.
Just barely.
Oh. Wow.
Yup.
Guys, he doesn't choke. That's my job.
Ugh. Stage 7. At least we got an extra 1-up out of it. A little more practice for the stage. Let's go, Paco Loco. So he's not the biggest threat of the stage because his attack pattern seems to be pretty simple. 2 shots and then turn about 30 degrees and then continue. Or might even be less than that, actually. But the real problem is going to be the guys who just huck bombs. If I can get there. Damn it. All right, there's continue 2.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, 2 continues left. Bow, bow.
So you're on the second last stage. Yeah, Paco Loco and then Sir Richard Rose. My goodness.
Well, here's the thing. We're not beating the game on this run. I have supreme lack of confidence in myself. And remembering how bullshit Richard Rose is. Like, I remember him enough to know that he's bullshit. I don't remember him enough to survive against him, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, your Twitch reflexes are going to need to be at.
I also
their best.
remember the thing about Richard Rose is he actually has a second form. Like, you kill him, you think the game's over, then he just gets back up and you fight him again.
Oh, I didn't want to spoil it, but yeah.
No, I knew. I always knew that. It's bullshit, but it's this
I bet
game.
for everyone who's watching.
We're not gonna get there, so.
Question:
Why did
you
I
have
look-
such little confidence?
I had to like look the way that started reading the chat while I'm walking forward. What a good idea.
And we've already got our first piece of fan art from the stream. From
That was why I looked over, because I saw Rosie's link. I'm gonna have to click that later.
You look quite dashing in pink.
Good. I don't own anything pink, I don't believe. Ooh. Alright, let's get the Paco Loco here. I think we're almost there. If I remember, the gold gun upgrade is right before him.
You know what just went through my head was the Megas's Quickman song.
Why?
The Quick and the Blue. Because if you listen to the acoustic version, it's basically like a Wild West.
Ah, okay. Alright, let's do it. We've got all our lives, which means we're screwed. Ay, Chihuahua.
I told you look good in pink, John.
He's not doing the angles I thought. What is he doing? Oh, the first couple aren't like that. Shit.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a pattern right away. Now it should be the pattern.
Am I too close? What the hell happened there? Were my shots no longer hitting him? Got him!
If you're up against the fort, it's not gonna hit him.
I did it. I didn't press any buttons. All right. Final stage. Can we at least get to Sir Richard Rose?
Good to know Arnold Schwarzenegger has been such an influence in our gaming history.
I didn't realize Arnold Schwarzenegger was around the Wild West era.
Only with Hasta la Bye Bye.
Here we go. Sir Richard Rose. Oh my god! Oh boy! And that's what we call starting you off easy. Okay, I need my dualies. I am happy that the main theme song is back, at least for this stage. Or what I would consider the main theme song.
Yeah, that's stage one's music.
But This is not where I remember, like, the stage ending. So, like, this must be a long-ass stage. Because I remember, like, you fight Richard Rose in a mansion or something, like, equivalent of that, basically. Oh, boy.
Yes, yes, you do. You're basically climb up to a mansion.
Looks like jump down now. This bomb hurlers. Ugh. Whoa. I guess I'm going up. Am I not?
It should just be an ascent.
Oh. Okay. I apparently did not walk far enough.
Yeah, that's the one downside about a lot of these games. It's like screen transition.
Oh, you know it's a good sign when they give you a 1-up before the boss. Oh, there's the red carpet.
You're there.
Let's do it. Yep, I've lost control. 2 lives. Oh yeah, he's British. And we are fucked already.
He is the dapper English Sir Diablo Sir Richard Rose. Apparently also related to Don Flamingo.
Yeah. All right. This is real bad placement.
I was about to ask.
Ah, come on, that bullet was gone. Damn it. All right. Now, how far back does that put me? Is it the literal beginning of the stage?
I would assume it would be the very beginning.
Our usual tactics won't work here. A man named Rose won't possibly be distracted by Pink.
You're right. On the plus side, I think we made it there without losing a life, correct?
Hmm?
We made it to Richard without losing a life, right?
Yeah, I believe...
Or if we did, we only lost 1.
I think he lost 1. Oh no, it was no deaths.
All this for only 100,000? That's like 1860s money. That's a fortune.
I mean, with inflation, yeah, that's a lot of money with inflation. All right, so I have to deal with his minions first. There's no way I can get anything done with those guys there. Oh, so that's... No, the water works too, never mind.
Man, I've got to update the spreadsheet with all the new games you've added.
Yeah, I finally got the 3DO added into the backlog right now, so... And I picked up...
update for beating Dr. Mario 64.
Yep, not the how long to beat. The list should be accurate for games we've beaten on stream now. Beastly was game number 20.
I wasn't around for that. What is Beastly?
Garbage.
Because that was a tie suggestion, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure was. It was someone gave it to me at PAX. My conversation skills are gonna drop in a second here.
Concentrate. Talk later.
Let him focus. But Beastly is effectively a modern take on Beauty and the Beast's tale, where a New York teen is transformed into a hideous monster in order to find true love.
Please tell me he runs out of minions eventually. Holy shit! Why? I really wish you could slide when you're ducking. You can't, which is stupid! Fuck! Come on. He ran out of minions. Now the actual fight begins. I don't remember what happens. Oh, it straight up breaks. All right.
Yeah. It
Right.
breaks and you can
He
finally shoot.
moves. I forgot about this. He actually straight up like jumps around the stage. Wait, because I can jump up here now. Oh God. Oh yeah, the other problem with Sunset Riders. If you're off screen and fire, you don't actually fire. I forgot about that. Which makes this positioning actually kind of shitty.
Yeah, trying to actually
Whoop.
shoot him from up there looks like it's going to be a pain.
Get down.
But it's a lot safer than trying to fight him down there.
Come on, oh! All right.
Oh, wait.
Nope.
Oh, he's shooting faster.
Sir Richard Rose related to Marty McFly.
I like to think that's the joke they went for. Carmano, why the fuck are you not jumping up there? Whoa. Holy shit!
Was that it?
That was it.
Holy
done.
shit, dude. Bit of bad luck, I say.
Oh, man!
And another one down, and another one down.
And we had we actually continue to boot on that one.
Good job, dude.
Congratulations. Good job, Podner. All right, now where's the message where it says I have to beat it on hard? It's a good end of game screen here. Solid.
Did you ride off into the sunset or did this congratulation just pop up?
Wait for it.
Now for loop 2.
And we're
Yes,
back to Contra.
So you didn't even get the credits.
Nope.
Yeah, so beat it
Yo,
on the hard.
can someone confirm there is indeed credits if you beat the game on hard?
Yes, I can tell you right now, John. There is
All right.
credits.
All right, cool. Making sure. Wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. All right, we beat this a lot faster than I expected. To be honest, I don't know what we're gonna do next. Is Juker around? Can we do River City Ransom Underground 4-player?
I'll tag him right now. I tagged him on his server.
I don't even see him.
I think Kay had said he was sleeping earlier, so he's probably still out.
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad because honestly, I know he really wanted to get in on it too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can wait for him. If he gets up later and we're not on a super long game, then I'm down. But the question then remains, what should we do next?
Well, let's take a look at all these lovely suggestions.
You could play Demon's Crest and then just save the password for later.
There's Knights of the Round. There's Gilligan's Island.
I'm not. All right, Gilligan's Island is a game we can beat, but I don't know if it's a game that I want to beat on stream. Let alone, I don't know if that's what the chat wants to see beaten on stream.
Hang on, I want to take a look at some of the other guys' suggestions here.
Seeing cool spot thrown around.
Let me pull up your backlog rack.
I know Kay had recommended Pocky and Rocky.
That was me who suggested Pocky and Rocky.
Mitch is saying Donald Duck quack shot.
Right, like, it was Mitch and someone else who's been suggesting quack shot.
Let's see, who else? What else?
That fucking barrel!
I suggested FTL or Death Road, but like Tenmar mentioned, there is some RNG to that. So
Yeah. FTL is doable, but the issue
too
is
heavily RNG dependent.
No. It's not so much it's too heavily RNG. It's that you have to memorize what events there are.
Oh, Ben. Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna veto FTL if you don't mind.
Nah, it's fine.
I like it, but it's a little dry.
I can agree with that.
CDI Games did recommend Clax, but you can't exactly beat Clax.
Yeah, that's just
And
a puzzle game.
And it's no longer the 90s. It's not time for Clax.
Why not the first battle kit? No!
You have Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 1?
That is because of K-Head.
That makes sense. He did hold world record in that game before.
Excuse me?
Yeah, K-Head used to hold world record in Legacy of Goku 1.
I did not know that.
With you two and playing all those anime.
Look,
Hey man, I worked...
K-Head's avatar for years, and might actually still be for that matter, was Broly.
Yes,
It
it's
is.
Broly. I mean, actually playing those games. I'm sorry, I remember looking at those games when I worked at a game store, and it's like, these are terrible.
Hey man.
Look,
I was...
are we throwing, like... Are we calling the pot and kettle black right now? Is that what's happening? Look at the stream you're on, Tenmar. Look at the stream you're on.
I mean, hey man, the goal like a year and a half ago for UU was sub-hour. I got that thing to sub 46. I worked on that.
I thought you were about to say, I got that to sub 40 seconds. You turn on the game and you're already winning.
My button mashing is just that good. Put Chugga to shame. Like seriously, that game is like 60% button mashing.
Oh god, people are suggesting VVVVVV or V6. Or what is the actual title? It's like V6 times or something like that is the actual title?
I always just say VVVVVV.
I think someone said like, I heard that literally saying the phrase V6 times is actually the way you are supposed to say the title of V.
Yeah, and that's why I say VVV, and then I stop for just a little second, and then I just say VVV again. Exactly.
Yes, Viper Fang, I did submit Yu Yu Hakusho for GDQ.
Isn't NCS better at button mashing than Chug at this point? Yeah, out of the three of us, I think Tim is now the fastest button masher, and I'm the slowest.
I know that a lot of people have been recommending Freedom Planet, but at the same time, I feel like someone like... I would like to be on that, but also Kurian or Rebro would also... I can think of a lot of people who would love to get in on that.
Which game?
Freedom Planet.
Oh, right.
And that would probably take you...
Yeah, like the general consensus was last time I talked with the Co-comms about Freedom Planet was that it's going to take 2 streams. If I do story mode. It'll be 1 stream if I don't do story mode.
If you do story mode, yes. If you do story mode, yes. It will take.
And of course I'm going to do story mode because that's half the fun.
Well, no. If you do a single, if you actually did it from the beginning, it would take you 1 stream. If you do it like mid-stream, like right now, then yes, it would take you 2.
Yeah. Like Pocky and Rocky was also tempting, but also like Sunset Riders, it's a game I don't expect to beat on at all, actually. Pocky and Rocky is kind of bullshit. Especially single player. Co-op, it's more manageable because you can actually just revive each... Or no, what is it? No, you just get extra lives, basically. That's what it is. And you have your group attack, which also helps a ton. Also, I'm still not sure why I'm still playing, if you want me to be perfectly honest.
Gotta fill the gap somehow.
How about WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game? Says personally, I prefer the air. I'm down with that.
Does that have a ending, or did I accidentally mark that as beatable when it's not?
I didn't even know wrestling games could be beaten. I never.
A lot of them have story modes. It depends on the game.
Yeah, I always culminate for the season mode. I always say go to WrestleMania. Like, I always considered that to be the end of the story mode. Because Shut Your Mouth was for the PS2 back in 02 was specifically 2.5 years, and then it looped. And I can confirm the arcade game has the Intercontinental title mode and WWF Championship mode, and it's a fighting game technically. Like it's a fighting game disguised as a wrestling game.
You can try and beat Final Fight since we talked about that a little bit.
That's
earlier.
true. I would actually kind of like to try to beat Final Fight. So I'm leaning towards Final Fight, Strider, Pocky and Rocky. What the hell else was it? I swear there was something else.
Well, it certainly wasn't Gilligan's
Oh,
Island.
Toe Jam and Earl. That was Toe Jam and Earl. That's what it was.
Oh, so Strubble?
Yeah.
Alright, so Pocky and Rocky, Strider,
Toe Jam and Earl.
Final Fight.
and
Fuck,
Toe
missed
Jam
one.
and Earl. Just those four then.
Yeah. And you know what? Throw in VVVVVV.
Alright. Oh, and Here Comes the Pain was 1 year.
Oh,
Yep.
throw in Mitch's. Oh, no,
Ow.
you already done it. You already done it. Never mind.
Shit. Sorry, Mitch.
Which game was it going to be?
Quackshot.
Quackshot starring Donald Duck for the Genesis. Mitch was talking about it. Afraid if it was at PAX or last time he was on Co-comm. Might have been both, actually. Here. Let's get that on screen. Because I totally forgot about it. Alright, I'm going to vote for... I'm going to vote for that, I guess. But currently in the lead is not showing up on screen. That might complicate things severely. Well, okay, maybe I'm not surprised by the actual results on screen. Hang on. Let me get it on screen for everyone else. Because currently in the lead is VVVVVV with 37% of the vote. Almost 200 votes so far, 192. Second place is Final Fight with 102, 19%. Third place, Strider, 96 votes, 17%. Fourth place, Toe Jam and Earl, 82 votes, 14%. And in last place, bit surprised, Pocket and Rocky is what it says here. It's Pocky and Rocky. It's in like...
Damn it!
Like the candy, like the treat. Pocky.
I
Yeah.
didn't even think of it.
Pocky and Rocky's in last place, 75 votes, 12%. Probably could. I like how I said Pocky and Rocky might be too hard, so it's in last place. Yet we've put in V6, which has Veni Vidi Vici.
That should only take you about 45 minutes.
I mean, I've already done it on stream once. I don't know if I want to do it again.
Well, you don't have to... Well, remember, that's just a collectible. You don't actually even have to bother with that section.
I mean, if we're playing the game, we might as well get them all. Or try to.
The completionist is coming out of you.
All right,
Still knows.
V6 is the winner, so we're doing V6.
Still
Alright.
not as bad at typos when I did Mario Karty.
I
years ago.
forgot about Mario Karty. All right, you know, I'm just gonna ride out the rest of this continue, and then we'll load up V6. Well, that was short-lived. Cool. The dude threw dynamite in front of where I was walking. Or like I walked up to the doorway. So I walked down. Otto picked up the dynamite, tried to get rid of it, and of course just got shot in the process. Cool. But we beat the game. That's the important thing. We didn't complete it because we didn't beat it on hard, but we beat it. All right. I almost said let's go to the cookie. Whoops. Let's drop some eggs and then we'll go to break and we'll get V6 ready. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Luther 1213 sub. Pokemon 1038. Shadow Austin. Somber Mink 91 for 23. Andorio 90 for 2. Arc Dargo for 3. Cryocam for 3. Reaver Valentine for 26. Ruler 3995 for 32. Amaranith just subbed. Fire Climbers for 32. Habitagigi for 9. Rainfey for 15. Marker Plays for 4. Video Gamer Paul for 6. Amplifieds for 24. Pokemon 1038 for 15. Crimson Nalo for 34. Jam Pearl 26 for 7. Derek TTH for 10. Sage Todd for 23. Clarkmeister for 40. Kamikaze Lucas for 5. John 007 sub. Captain Mugen sub. PMG PSW for 26. Rio 3415 for 41. Vindictive Scrub for 41. Shadowmat 16 for 9. Vile Dove for 14. Comet Strider for 29. Surku for 11. Hippo Man 87 for 20. Core Haven for 41. Trojan Horse. Core Haven. Asks how my Record Keeper draws are. Core, I gave up Record Keeper probably a year ago now. Although I haven't deleted it off my phone, surprising enough, so it's just sitting there waiting for me to cave and play it again. Trojan for 23. The Italian... Oh, that is what it says. The Italian Enzo, 22 for 3. Bubba, 1995 MV for 13. Blue Dragonfire sub. Darkest Tempest for 10. Aria, 88 for 26. Sinosu for 39. Private Steve for 5. This Dungeon's Sub-Boss for 4. Super Nerd Studio... That is... Oh, that is Nerd. Okay, Super Nerd Studios for 5. This damn font made it look like an M, so it was Superm Studios. Shredster 7 for 6. Rainstorm sub. Cannon Fodder 713 for 3. Wolfboy 1988 M for 2. Unknown Anime for 24. Suremaster for 12. Xenoblade Monocles for 22. Stardust Pyro for 19. DJ Outbreak for 2. Jamiro 0 for 41. Forgotten Light for 34. Chia Moore for 7. And Light Infinity just subbed. Whew. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Your egg is going to be courtesy of someone. And we're going to find out momentarily. Actually, I think someone said they had sent a special one. Let me make sure I didn't miss that. Aha! That's what I thought. MasterTimeThief. Oh man, looks like a lot of people dropped some. But I'm gonna go with MasterTimeThief's Dr. Weird. Oh my god! Okay. Alright, I'll bite. This is not what I expected. I butchered that. Hang on a sec. Now you know why I'm laughing. There's the preview. Buckle up.
Gentlemen, who stole my egg?
You what?
My egg!
Oh, well, that's right there. On your head.
Oh! Bullshit!
Gee.
How many did he do?
You call this
An egg. No, I call it
10.
egg.
How many did you do? This is the third one.
Gentlemen, fill me with the egg. Because I'm dumb as hell.
It's my favorite one.
Yeah, I know.
Jill.
Fill me with barbecue. Oh my god, it keeps going. He snuck the fourth one in there. Bullshit. Fill me with barbecue sauce because I'm dumb as hell. Oh my god, holy
Forget about
shit.
donations.
Yeah, we'll do donations after break like usual. Holy shit. That is so good.
Above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Excuse me while I download that. Make sure that doesn't get lost.
Alright, chat. Now
Like-
carefully now. Agitate the hell out of this egg!
I bet you now, months from now, I'm gonna like, why the hell do I have a Dr. Weird file on in my drive? And then I'm gonna watch that and laugh my ass off. All right, we'll see you guys in a bit for V6. Cool, I'll be right back.
So we're on break right now?
Affirmative.
Okay. Could have had it be 8. Also, hey Tom. I know you can hear me because Twitch Prime. Or wait, Turbo, but yeah. Same thing. So how have you been, Tenmar? How have you been?
I am currently streaming Battleborn. That is my current project for my Beat the Backlog series. That is what's going on.
Ooh.
A game that's not actually bad, but at the same time, it's almost impossible to commentate. Eggs Fred, after these messages, we'll be right back. I am thinking of Saturday morning cartoons now.
Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes. Pancakes, pancakes, make... Oh, bake pancakes, make it... Okay, I'm done with that. Next
I
question.
don't understand the reference at all.
Adventure Time.
Ah, I never really watched that series.
It's pretty good.
Eh.
But just like most good things, the fan base tends to ruin it.
I somewhat disagree. It only depends on how much you actually give attention to said fans.
I guess.
But what projects have you been streaming, though, aside from Yu Yu Hakusho, and what was your current project?
My current project is I'm currently going through a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan game made with RPG Maker 2K, which is really good, by the way. It's called the 7th Stand User. Kind of self-inserty. Actually, it is very self-inserty because you literally just play yourself with a custom stand as you go with the Joestar group through the entirety of Part 3. Pretty good.
That is definitely that Juker would definitely understand anything that you have said.
Oh yeah. Him and my buddy Mark actually recommended it to me.
I've had a falling out with anime as of late. It's just I haven't invested the time.
WrestleMania match you're most excited for? Austin Aries versus Neville for the Cruiserweight title. They have no right to put on anything less than a great match with their skill level.
And it'll be over in 5 seconds.
I mean, cruiserweights in WWE. Ugh. Let's see. Go ahead, Mr. Joester. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Death Note?
I never watched that anime.
It's good, but it's not like I'd say a 6.5, 7 out of 10.
Okay, here's actually a good question for you, Dan. Do you watch Team 4-Star?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so you know how long this has been the longest week Cell has gone through?
Yeah.
Okay, what is that? How would you rate all the? I guess we would say, let's just call it filler of Cell versus
How would I rate the
Sonic,
Cell
Cell
games so
versus
far?
Kenshiro. How would you rate all of those?
I loved Cell versus Kenshiro. I think that's probably my personal favorite.
That is, I'd say that's probably my favorite right now as well.
Oh, I'm trying to think who else.
You are, again, already.
Ah!
Christ! Did anyone already tell you that you're an asshole?
You gonna
Hey.
eat that?
Damn it! I liked Cell versus Saitama and Genos, and although it was kind of predictable with how it ended up.
Yeah.
Like, did anyone really expect an actual fight between the two? Like, did we really?
No.
Cell versus Yusuke I thought was kind of cool, but it was just banter, it wasn't an actual fight.
Yeah, I think Yusuke was like the perfect warm-up. It's a lot better. I'd say right now the top 3 has got to be Kenshiro, Yugi, and I gotta give it to that Death Note character? Was it Light?
Light Yagami.
Although I have a question. What exactly with the Death God and that, like, obviously they edited the was it the Death Note's god's face? What was that?
I have no idea, actually.
Does anyone know what that was? I'm still curious to this day. Like, what was
There
that?
was a live-action Death Note. They probably just ripped it from that. Like, that would be my assumption. That creepy look on his face, though, was so good. That's also Cell's first confirmed kill, by the way, of the Cell games.
Oh, that's the wrong link.
One sec. Get my controller ready for this, because I know I'm going to need that for VVVV. Or for Veni Vidi Vici. God damn it, we're going to have to do that again. That's going to be fun.
Cool.
Let's drop some quick donations, and let's jump into V6.
How long has it been since I played VVVVV? I think I did that back in 2015.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question for me. When the hell was the last time I played that? I'm assuming it was on stream was the last time.
Probably.
I know I spent like 2 nights. Yeah, I spent 2 nights going through VVVVV. No, September of 2016. Took me about 3.5 hours to beat. Not trying to collect everything. And I also did Veni Vidi Vici.
It does not say the last time I played it. It says I've played 64 minutes of it, and I activated my account in 2010 on Christmas Day. All right. Let's read out some quick donations and let's go to the game. Let's start with Zelda Fan, who says, "Hi John, I was the guy who gave you Peace Lee at PAX East. I'm not entirely sure if I should apologize or not. 2 questions. Did the America's Next Top Model makeup CD I gave Luca end up working on a Canadian player?" Yeah, US and Canadian players are the same. She just hasn't taken it out yet, because it was in my luggage for a while, and I hadn't taken it out. And do you have a PAL Wii or Wii U? No, I do not, and that's the thing I like to point out. Someone actually sent me, this was a couple years ago, they sent me a bunch of their Wii games, I think about 13 or 14 by the looks of it. They're all PAL, and I can't use a single one. I don't have a freeloader. They're just here. So I feel really bad for that person, because it's like, you sent me all these games, and I can't do anything with them.
And you don't want to send them back because...
Yeah.
Well, shipping's expensive.
Well,
I also don't remember if there was a return address, now that I think about it. But like, let me see, look at the list. U-Sing, Sega Superstar Tennis, which I have on another system now, I believe. Wii Music, Lego Indiana Jones 1 and 2, Green Day Rock Band, which we definitely couldn't do. Hasbro Family Game Night, Game Party, there's a Looney Tunes Acme Arsenal, and the others are covered up. I can't see what they are.
I actually have Acme Arsenal. That game is like, I got bored of it like really quickly.
That good, huh?
Yep. Like, it's not terrible, like, it's okay at best, but I just got really bored of it. Like, within an hour.
Yeah, so I feel bad for that person because I can't do anything with them, but I also don't want to get rid of them because who knows, I might get the ability to play it in the future. Or I'll just find a freeloader, which is more likely. I'm probably going to find a freeloader. Because I do want to try out that Fatal Frame game. That we didn't get over here, but it was on the Wii.
There was a Fatal Frame game on the Wii?
Fatal Frame 0 or 4? I forget which. But either way, yeah, it was Japanese exclusive, but it did get an English translation.
That seems to be the new trend, unfortunately, and I lament it.
Oh no, yeah, okay. So there was a Fatal Frame on the Wii we didn't get, and then there was also the Wii U one, which we got in like chapters or something, which I forgot to pick up. I should probably do that before that goes away. Oh, Bullvine! Oh, holy shit! I just realized Bullvine subbed too, dude. You didn't have to do that. We just threw you a raid. That's all. But glad you enjoyed it.
And remember, for anyone who subscribes, you can also join the Discord as well.
Yep.
I really should just put a tab here in XSplit that just like starts flashing the words like "sell out" and just start describing all the perks of being subbed. I should really just do that. Maybe that's the job for next Saturday.
Proton sellout could be an emote. It would just have like an egg with $2 signs over it.
Well, I guess we would replace one. I was gonna say we got a long ass time before we ever get any more emotes, but we could just replace a sub. I was gonna say Proton Power was probably gonna be the next one to get replaced. That or Door Gods, but Power's actually been getting a lot of use since we started doing these game clearing streams. So I think Proton Power may have ironically been saved by these.
I'm still waiting for someone to take the Turtle Power song and remix it to include Proton Power.
Oh god.
MasterTimeThief, you know what to do.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
yeah,
Please don't do that.
Dio says like Patty sellout emote. Is that what you're saying, Dan?
Patty has a sellout emote?
Yeah, it's the Wario one.
Oh, right. Right.
I love the only time Door Gods get use. The only time ever Door Gods gets use is when we mention we're gonna get rid of it. Oh, and Bovine's got good taste. He says, you had me at Kevin Sorbo disappointed. Good. Good taste. Good taste, my man.
Or you could just get like lower quality emotes for Frankerface Z.
I guess we could do FFZ. I keep forgetting we can do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
Ray also has a sellout one. Yeah, I guess a lot of people have sellout emotes.
A lot of people also have pun emotes.
Comrade Suave, yes, we should actually do that. That's a good idea. Make a command that shows a list of all the games you completed for the 52.
I think it would probably be better just to have that as a part of your channel description below.
That too. That's also not a good idea.
Then have it be a command, because that would flood your command
Oh,
list.
yeah.
That would flood chat. And right now, the one thing that's flooding chat is basically reminding people, please do not post any spoilers regarding any of the Switch games, especially in regards to Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so we know to blame Zelda fan for Beastly. Derek TTH says, fun fact, Cowboy Power Ranger in the Sentai version had a cheeseburger for a morpher. Sadly, it was removed for Power Rangers Ninja Steel. Oh my god, this is a real thing. Tell me I have this screen still set up. That's the wrong button. Way to go, John. Yes! Holy shit, look at this thing. That is amazing.
I think my friend actually owns that.
Really? A
Yeah.
Cheeseburger morpher?
Yeah, actually, yeah, he showed it to me at the mall a couple weeks ago. He literally owned it for the sake, like, just because it's a cheeseburger.
Shuriken change!
God damn it.
Maniacal Gamer says, hey John, hope you're doing really good. Recently I've been playing the shit out of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. That is a fun game, lol. What's been your game of choice lately? Breath of the Wild. We are about 71 shrines in, and 3 of the 4 big dungeons are done. We have 3 sections of the map to reveal still. Oh no. Alright, well, I've got the egg that Maniacal Gamer sent in queued up for later. We've also got Darkwing Shadow with another one, so I got 2 ready for later. Lady Juxposition says, I don't have to go to work way early in the morning, so I can stay and watch you complete games as long as I can. I usually do not stay up late during the weekdays, so quite a rare occurrence. Keep up the good work and go for the completion. MasterTimeThief, we've already obviously experienced. Wanda K says, hello John, hope you're doing well. So I was researching how bad the prices for video games are in my country, and everything video game related is 190% more expensive here. So yeah, also if you stream 3 days per week, that day... what days would you pick to stream? See, that's the other thing. If I actually did do the 3 a week, I don't know what the 3rd day would be, because the beauty of our current setup is we've got middle of the week and weekend covered right now. I don't know. I maybe would shift off of Wednesday to... No, I can't do Thursday because it's top-down. Shit. Crud, that's a good question, actually. It would probably be Monday. I think that's the only day that wouldn't interfere with anything. Aiden says, gotta love it when it's payday. Hope you clear more games today. Question, what is your favorite 007 movie? Mine is Skyfall. Probably Casino Royale. Honestly, I just really like that. That for modern Bond, definitely Casino Royale. For classic Bond, GoldenEye was my first Bond movie, so that holds a special place in my heart. But Shit, which one is it? There's one of the older ones. I think it's...
What, Moonraker?
No. There's a lot of Bond movies. Don't just name them off. It's going to take me a while. I think it's a Connery one, but it might... Because it wasn't... It definitely wasn't Lazenby. I do like Timothy Dalton's movies, but I like them for different reasons, because they're just way more grimdark serious than the rest of the franchise.
Wait, what are we talking about?
James Bond movies. Maybe it was Goldfinger. I don't know. Goldfinger's enjoyable for the cheese factor. So that's probably the one I'm going to stick with. I'll stick with GoldenEye, Goldfinger, and Casino Royale. But I do also like... God, what's the other one that Brosnan did?
Oh, Die Another Day.
No, that one's terrible. That one's terrible.
Trying to think.
The World's Not Enough. The World's Not Enough. That's the one. I was trying to remember based on theme songs. The World's Not Enough is probably my other favorite Brosnan movie, because there's just something about it. It's like the perfect mix of like super cheesiness of Bond and like the suaveness. It's like this weird back and forth balance on it. And I think, was that the one that introduced R and John Cleese, or was that the one where the last... No, Die Another Day was the last one, so I guess it was... World's Not Enough is the one where they introduced R and John Cleese. And that's the one that Q left in.
Oh, you love 007 Everything or Nothing, right?
I don't think I own that, actually.
Really? Wow, that is such a... It's a really good 007 game. It actually has Pierce Brosnan returning as James Bond for the voice acting.
I'm glad to see a lot of people are with me on, like, Die Another Day being hot garbage. I'm glad that is a consensus.
Was that the one with Halle Berry?
Yes, that was the one with Halle Berry.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
That was... All I remember of that movie is, like, an ice castle and driving through it. That's all I remember of that movie. Like, that's how, like, unmemorable it is. Two quick ones to read, and then we're going to go to the game. 1K says, so I've been catching up in the Ace Attorney series, and I just finished Dual Destinies, but I do not remember this case. I have a feeling I already know what this is. No, it's not. It's not what I thought it was. But let me refresh this for a second. That's going to take a bit to refresh, actually, isn't it? Here, let's get that started from the beginning. You know exactly what this is, Dan.
Yes, I do. His comeback sequence.
So stupid. It's my favorite case in Phoenix Red. And last but not least, Aurora Morgan says... Aura, I don't know why I keep saying Aurora. Thank you for streaming tonight. It's a lovely distraction from the sinus infection and bronchitis I got diagnosed with an hour ago. Yikes! Yikes! Here's hoping I can taste things again soon. Good luck. Well, hopefully what you're about to witness won't drive you nuts, because we're about to be playing VVVVVV, and we're going to beat it. That is the game plan. Whether or not we succeed is a different story. Let's get it going. As we sit in the darkness of silence here. Or not. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. I thought this was going to start immediately. Volume warning.
Yeah, that's funny. Phoenix Wright actually is my favorite VGCW wrestler. He's just had actually the most character development, I feel, out of everyone. To the point where he actually was built up as like the biggest underdog to win the VGCW title last season.
Does this automap the controls, or... I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess there's only really one button, technically. Two, if you want to bring up map.
Yeah, but there is options, though. You can do things if you wanted. It's limited, but you can.
I think we're going to want the volume around there. Alright, are we going for 100%? Should
I'm
I?
the type of person who will say no, but I'm trying to see if there's actually a decent guide.
Oh god, I forgot how loud this game starts off.
Meanwhile, acting.
Evacuate! Go no! Everyone off the ship! This shouldn't be happening! Phew, that was scary. At least we all escaped, right guys? Guys? Alright, here we go. Let me make sure, this is what my buttons are all mapped to. Okay, so that's map. I guess that's everything, never mind. So there are 20 trinkets. I'm gonna get the ones I can remember, and I'm begrudgingly going to attempt Veni Vidi Vici again.
You poor bastard.
I feel like this is gonna be like the third time we've done this on stream now. Didn't we do this a second time?
I'm gonna take a look. Dan, don't even just let me take a look.
No, I was just saying, good question. I'm just trying to see how long it takes.
You have only played this game once on stream back in February 22nd, 2014.
Huh. Never mind.
Now, the chat actually maybe have a lot more, might remember this a lot more from watching Masay and Ella.
Yeah, she... Oops. Wow, that's a dumb first death. She spent a long time on Veni Vidi Vici.
Everyone spends a long time on Veni Vidi
No,
Vici.
she spent like 3 hours?
Took me, what, I think an hour and a half? No, actually no, I think it took me like 45 minutes to get through.
I think it took us
Veni
on
Vidi
stream
Vici.
45 minutes as well.
It's not easy. So I can easily understand a person taking that long.
Right! She had to do it twice because it didn't save! I forgot about that!
Oh.
That would be another thing.
Thanks for whoever pointed out my cursor's still visible. Let's fix that.
What does Veni Vidi Vici mean? I came, I saw, I conquered?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why. I thought it had something to do with glory or some shit.
That's essentially what it's associated with, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's...
But
Like
since
I
we
just
did
thought.
bring up Masay and Ella here, might as well just bring up Undertale as well. Now, I didn't watch that, but it sounds like she spent all day
I'm like,
on
why
that.
did you bring up Undertale? Oh, right.
Twitch.tv/Masayanoah.
Hopefully she highlighted it.
I think
Time
she
to go and
uploaded
grab some
the whole thing
popcorn.
on her YouTube, I thought.
That would be even better. Go subscribe to her at youtube.com/Masayanoah.
Oh, you have Twitch alerts under.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did it just pop up on the side there?
Yup.
I knew. Every time, I always forget with the PC tab for some reason.
Which is perfect because the stage you're on right now is Stop and Reflect.
Timing.
I mean, the thing is, I can take my time with these trinkets. I can just kill myself after I have them because it counts still, but... Besides, if we're doing V3, then we're going to be losing a lot of credits at that point.
You gotta get used to the inevitability of death.
Basically,
Just remember, you're not a speedrunner.
Oh, I know, I'm just having fun. But I'm also enjoying playing I'm enjoying playing the fun, Tenmar. I enjoy playing it at like a decent clip.
I'm here to try and bring a semblance of order in this street.
How dare you have fun?
Ah, shit. A teleporter. I can get back to the ship with this. Cool. First stage done. Level complete.
Most memorable captain when someone says the word captain.
Oh, Captain.
Oh,
my
God damn it! That was mine too. Captain Hook. Also,
I'm
Captain
passionate.
Caveman and Captain Commando.
Hey, go, Captain Jack.
Oh God.
Bring me back to the railroad track.
I literally was like, well, who's the first captain that came to mind? Captain Hook came to mind first, so.
There you go, John. That's your next game to beat, Hook.
I mean, the SNES one I heard is alright. It's done by Sony. And they're like the SNES era of Sony was actually alright.
Okay, let's see here. Captain Shepard, Captain Falcon, Captain Crunch, Captain Olimar.
Captain Obvious is a good answer.
Yes.
Captain Tennille.
Luffy's a captain. Yes, Luffy is a captain.
Technically, yes. Actually, no, not even technically.
Captain Benjamin Sisko. Very nice. There's finally Star Trek.
Captain Janeway, there you go.
Captain Commando. No, I'm surprised. Oh no, there's Captain America. Good job,
Captain
Trevor Hunter.
Crunch.
Oh yeah, all the teleporters.
Oh, Captain Underpants.
Did you see the trailer for that movie?
No, I kind of don't want to because I hate Kevin Hart.
Oh. But like, it looks a lot like the art style of the books, which is surprising.
I want this to succeed. I really do, because it's been like literally years since the series, and I grew up with that. I actually have like all but like 3 of the books.
Do you want me to... I don't know if I'll be able to guide you to where all the trinkets are, but... Because the only guide I've been able to find right now for VVVVV is...
Oh, Captain Quark! That's another one.
Captain Quark?
Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, keep going.
That would easily be the throne controllers question that would just end me.
What, Captain Quark?
I never played a lot of PlayStation 2 games.
That actually was a question.
Yeah, we have had Captain Quark as the throne controllers question, and the person didn't know it. They knew the series, but I couldn't give him the point. Yeah.
Didn't he become was part of the question that he became Galactic President?
Yeah, at some point Captain Quark becomes Galactic President.
That is All for One, I believe.
That's. I think it's the game before that it happens. One of the futures.
Into the Nexus.
That's after. I don't know.
But
yeah, he is definitely president during All for One. You are correct.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I think it's a crack in time.
That.
And the only ones I've played were like up to Deadlocked. That was in the original series.
Yeah, I think you're actually right with the crack in time. Cool. Found a trinket.
Oh, Captain Bobbery from Paper Mario.
That was the one in the upper right.
Upper left.
Oh, it was All for One. Shadow Wars saying it was All for One. He was president and only for that one.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, then I guess that was the one then.
Yeah, we were both right about him being president during. We just didn't know which if he was anywhere else.
What was that message again? Go back.
Oh, it was Admiral. Oh, never mind. I love how the president in Ratchet and Clank 3 in Up Your Arsenal was essentially just Bill Clinton. Did you play Up Your Arsenal, John?
No, I stopped at 2.
Oh.
And then I watched my ex play through Crack in Time.
Oh my god, Up Your Arsenal is so good. Out of the classic series, it is easily the best.
I've heard the 3rd is the best.
Oh yeah.
I think that's just like an accepted fact. Yeah.
But yeah, the Galactic President was essentially Bill Clinton, with his voice, and he actually he doesn't have that many lines, but he did drop a few innuendos, because Ratchet's love interest in that one is the daughter, as well as a captain of the ship they're on.
Ah.
And the one line I always remember from him saying, like, "Your daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet. I swear I've never touched her, sir." And then he actually plays it straight by saying, "I need you to fix the power grid to the city." It's like, oh. It's a very good game. Actually, I don't know. Do you have it? Or no?
I have all the Ratchet & Clank games.
You just don't have the time to play it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I meant to even play through the reboot for the movie, because apparently, like, that was a real good version of the game.
Yeah, Josh played through it on stream, I think.
That sounds correct. Because he loves Ratchet & Clank. Oh god, am I in the Lost Woods here? No, never mind.
Oh, so it looks like you're on the world map. Oh yeah, yeah. That's basically the Lost Woods. You're.
John should beat Sneak King. Nope. After the headache Gerard got from that, nope.
That game has an ending?
Yes. It takes a long time to get to. Trust me. And trust me and Gerard.
The reboot was god awful. I heard the game was good. It was just the movie that
the movie apparently was hot trash, but I heard the actual game was good.
What about Deadlock? Deadlock's okay. I enjoyed it as it's okay. Like, it's not as good as Up Your Arsenal or Going Commando. It was different because you also didn't have Clank, but I still enjoyed it for what it was.
I heard the gameplay for Deadlock was good, but the charm was just not there, which I could believe. From what I remember of it being on like the demo kiosk when I was still working EB, yeah.
Yeah, it's also like, it's basically like if you took all the arena combat from 2 and 3 and made that a game, which sounds cool on paper because like the arenas were some of my favorite parts of 2 and 3. But
I didn't think that through.
I will say the comedy for the game was still pretty good. Like I enjoyed how hammy the main villain was.
At least that was there. I think that's the one thing that Insomniac always had with their games was their sense of humor. Sorry, I'm in a shitty spot right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Too much.
Oh, Blue Cho, I'm so
I'm
sorry,
remembering
dude.
this all. This is all coming back to me now, slowly but surely.
I don't think I ever actually played this zone when I played through V6. Oh, God, why did I not think that was going to work? I keep forgetting about the gimmick of this game. Or of this world,
yeah,
I guess,
Shadow
rather.
Warrior. Yeah, Shadow Warrior's Gleaming Box. That is the villain's name.
Is this a Jake Kaufman joint? Did Vert do the soundtrack to V6? Oh, great. Wheeler's Wormhole. Perfect.
Look.
I think this was Vert's, one of his first ones. I can't remember, though.
You have
Don't
to
you
get
just
it.
hate
Hang
it
on a
when
second.
games
I have
have
the soundtrack.
self-inserts?
Come on.
Oh, I'm seeing Soul Eye. Okay, never mind.
Oh, that.
Right, because at this point, Vert was working for Way Forward, so yeah, it wouldn't have been him. Oh, shit.
Yo, shout out to They Live with the Obey earlier, though.
That damn movie.
Rest in peace, Roddy Piper.
I do like the one song of the soundtrack in VVVVV, how the
Oh no, it's
singer
Boo!
expresses his frustration at the designer of this game.
The other day I was chased down a hallway by a giant cube with the word avoid on it. These security measures go too far.
Are you saying boo or boo-tista? I was saying boo-tista.
I was gonna say you should have stuck with the Simpsons reference.
I know. I
That was a
didn't get it.
Botchamania did that joke.
Alright, let's see if I can get this. Ooh boy, I gotta do this fast. Real fast, holy shit. Oh. What am I doing wrong here? Clearly that.
Chances are, it's probably you'll have a moment to actually jump up and then flip and then go back up again.
I think I see what I have to do, but it's like requires really fast reflexes that I apparently am lacking right now, which you think I'd still have because of Sunset Riders.
Keep checking to see if Jupiter still hasn't popped online. No, well.
Almost.
Well, it is only midnight, so.
Well, first off, it's midnight where you guys are.
Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock here.
Right.
It looks like the trick is that you can't be hit when you're off screen. Let me make sure that's actually correct.
I think the trick is like. Actually, no.
No, never mind.
Because you gotta wrap.
And there goes all the times. Try something stupid. Fuck, I actually had it right. I actually got it. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
I knew there was a trick.
Because what was it? There's like a brief section where you can't get
There's a
hit
split
with the second
second
one.
where you can't get hit when you're crossing screens. My problem is now I can't seem to get the timing anymore.
I'll be right back in 1 second.
Okay. Shit, now I'm having a problem with the third one.
Doesn't this count as a glitch? Not if they intended it. Then it's an exploit.
You can go when they are off screen. Mistake this by going up and down between them.
That would require some crackerjack timing.
I'm pretty sure the actual trick is to do this. Here, let me show you what I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do, but I'm like not my weird glitch thing. You're supposed to like keep flipping back and forth between the two.
But you keep trying to do it in one shot and you can't do it.
Yeah. Which is weird because it looks like you actually might be able to do it that way too.
Is there a delay when you land between flipping?
What do you mean?
Because like I noticed there's like when you make that second, when you try and do that second flip, and the second one in the middle gets you, I feel like there's a split second you could be able to do that. There's no delay on the flip.
Shit. I actually made it and was confused at what to do. You just gotta flip
Okay.
really, really early.
Okay, so yeah, because I just saw it. It doesn't look like there's any delay on the flip.
Every time that I actually do it successfully, I'm confused and I don't actually end up moving.
You're just that accustomed to failure.
A little bit. Oh shit, no, the timing's different on the last set.
Okay, you're finally taking my advice on the whole flipping.
Doing it the actual way the game intended, not the weird glitch thing I was trying.
So this is called Edge Games, huh?
Got it.
Would you say it's rated R?
Oh my god,
Well done.
really? Alright, and so for those who are counting in chat, don't worry, the game also counts for you. So we're at 67, in case your counts are off. Alright.
Oh, we're getting raided, by the way.
Are we? It's hard to tell.
No, it is, because I'm seeing the same exact message. Yo, Patty didn't raid you, but I'm here from Patty, so one man raid maybe.
Yeah, that's worth some guns.
3.
That's worth some guns. Thank you for the very confusing raid. For the people who came from Patty that he didn't raid, like I said, very confusing. We're clearing games tonight. We've already beaten Sunset Riders on normal. Now we're working through VVVVVV. Oh, right. Oh, for fuck's sake, John. Very angry at myself. Uh-oh, speaking of angry, here comes Bagel. Hey, buddy. How's it going? For you.
It is time for you to pay attention to me.
Mm-hmm. He's been napping all day. And he's locked out of Reese's office because she was recording Shardlight.
Was that spoilers?
No, because it's her series she's been releasing for a while.
Okay.
This will make you flip.
Oh, here come the hearts.
I'm trying to remember. I remember there was one person who was basically given the ability to like name every single stage. Or like every single screen in VVVVV, but for some reason I just cannot find it.
What do you mean?
So, as you know, every single screen is given a name.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember reading, like, fun facts and stuff, just information about the game, and I remember that there was one person who basically was responsible, like, it's like, hey, can you sit down, like, just name all my, all these stages I've made? And it's like, oh, okay.
And now I've got a cat on my lap. Give me a sec here.
Stand back, John. I got this.
Death count's at 73 currently. Hey, bud. You gonna let me unpause this game, or are you gonna try to eat the cord this controller's plugged in with? A moment of cooperation from the cat. Both didn't work, huh? Hey! We've got our first, or I guess our second character now.
But now you need to rescue him.
Oh no, is this the stage I think it is? Oh no, it is! Forgot about this. It's an escort mission.
They're all escort missions.
Oh wait, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Then this was piss easy. Is it the third one you save no matter what that sends you to the weird zone, or is it a specific character who sends you? Is it the last one? I don't remember.
I thought it was always like the last one. You then, obviously reach like the climax of the game.
Okay, so then if that's the case, then apparently I stopped right before beating the game. Because I remember doing the weird zone where you get teleported to the wrong location.
Whatever one is the last stage.
Buddy, what's wrong? You've been looking at that area for a while now, like you see something. He keeps looking at the door in front of my understair storage, like he sees something. Alright, well, we got that one down. Let's go find another one to go to.
This requires investigation. Quickly, send Pac-Man out there and start shooting at him with a slingshot.
Yeah, if I hadn't already beaten that game, we'd be doing that one. See how much of this map we can get covered. Oh, not if we keep doing that. Uh-oh.
That is one thing I did enjoy about this game. Is like, okay, you can just go anywhere.
Despite our best efforts, the dimensional stabilizer won't hold out forever. Its collapse is inevitable. These coordinates aren't even in this dimension.
Well, what kind of dimension would they be in?
The good
Oh,
kind?
All your teleporters.
The third dimension.
I mean, there's a dimension where Hitbox is the most used streaming service and not Twitch. I'm sure there's also a dimension where YouTube is the top streaming service.
I'm sure there's a dimension where YouTube isn't utter shit.
I'm sure there's a dimension where League of Legends fanbase isn't completely toxic.
No. I wouldn't get that on it. I don't even play that game anymore. You always have to actually know, like, when it comes to actually find, like, whoever actually plays the game, you can't let, like, the bad eggs just ruin, the game that you make for yourself. I'm never a fan of, like, attributing a community to, like, a single game because of that.
I mean, when your entire, like, if it's a game like, say, Call of Duty, fine, because that has a single player to it, there is a single player aspect. When literally your entire market is a multiplayer game, and, like, a majority of the players are toxic, that's when there's a problem.
I think it doesn't help. Try and actually, like, assume malice.
I mean, you can't deny that some communities just have, as you said, bad eggs, period.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm a jerk. What can I say?
Okay.
Doesn't matter what game I play, I'm a jerk.
And I blame it on everyone but myself if something bad happens to me.
Shit.
Andy Sparky says Veni Vidi Vici is in this area.
Yeah, I know. I recognize this area, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's go get that trinket. Whoa, or not if we keep doing that. Oh, we did trip it.
Does that say lies or likes?
Lies.
Oh.
Ah, shit, I actually had that too. Shit.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Here we go.
There's gonna be a point where someone's gonna have to actually sing the entire, actually give a performance if they're gonna sing.
No, we're good.
A karaoke night.
Oh god, no.
I mean, I could break out the Phil Collins lyrics.
I'm on autopilot now. I'm just throwing him into the spikes.
You're just hoping everything just lines up.
More or less.
This is gonna be your catharsis after Veni Vidi Vici.
Yeah. Well, we're coming up on it
Veni Vidi
pretty
Vici.
soon from what I remember.
Oh, and it's right after the level. Yeah.
Right, that's an enemy. Yep, okay. Knew I wasn't crazy for that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it tricks you. It's not real.
Oh. Never mind then. If it's obvious, I don't own this game.
Is this the Path
I
83?
believe I got this game as from a
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you not have it from a Humble Bundle? It's been in like a million of them at this point.
I just never got around to getting it.
Fair.
Speaking of Humble Bundles, there's actually a streaming Humble Bundle that's going on right now.
What? Oh, what's in the bundle?
Give me 1 second. I'll
Tell me more, Tenmar!
No problem. In the Humble Bundle, if you pay $1 or more, you get a 1-year license to Monster Cat Twitch, which is the music choice of allowing you to stream any songs from the Monster Cat library.
Yo, Monster
Also
Cat's actually pretty good.
I've never listened to their streams, so...
If you're
But
into
still,
electronic or techno, Monster Cat's pretty good.
Speaking of music, I do need to ask you of how you actually get some royalty-free music in the near future.
I mean, there's a bunch of ways to do that. There are straight-up services you can just pay for a license for. Such as Monster Cat, apparently.
But continuing, if you pay $1 or more, you get access to FaceRig Classic. FaceRig Classic allows you to use your webcam and be an animatronic figure, such as a raccoon, an alien, or any of those creatures from Starbound.
I have Face Rig. I think I have the Pro version because I think it was on sale during one Steam sale.
Also included is Quiplash from the Jackbox Party Pack 2. And finally, if you pay $1 or more, you get Choice Chamber. Have they actually created an ending for that game, John?
Yes.
There you go, that could be an option in the near future.
Here we go! That's the warning!
And currently, if you pay $5.32, you can also unlock the XSplit Premium. You get a 3-month license. So it's the software that ProtonJon uses. The only difference, of course, is a 3-month license compared to the lifetime license.
Alright, this is for reference's sake. Oh, wow. Our number of deaths is an even 100 right now. At least that's
chat, start the timer.
You know what? I'm going to start my phone's timer. That's a good idea, Tenmar. I missed the text.
I was about to pull up LifeSplit as well.
Damn it, Frank! I don't know if you're watching right now, but damn it.
Chromatic?
No, different Frank. I'm going to have the text him back later. He's heading to Japan. He asked if I wanted to grab anything, or him to grab anything while he's gone there.
Come on, LifeSplit, open up on it. There we go.
Alright, let's get ready, because I'm going to have to, learn this from scratch again. I basically paid no attention as that was happening. Stopwatch is ready, and go. Oops.
Do we have to reset?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah, because I was about to say, because I'm going as well.
Shall I continue with the Humble Bundle?
Go for it.
$5.32 or more, you can also unlock FaceRig Pro, so you can actually get the commercial version. The difference is if you do make over $500 from using FaceRig, you do need to have the FaceRig Pro application. The MSRP of FaceRig Pro is $64.99, so that is easily the biggest deal out of the Humble Bundle. You will also get Drawful 2, a standalone game not included in any of the Jackbox Party packs, where you can actually play a round of Drawful.
Oh yeah, Drawful 2 I've heard is pretty good. You can make your own rounds in that one.
Yep, and you have your own custom prompts.
And then finally, if you pay more than the average of $5.32 as of this stream, you can also get Beanbox, which is apparently a set of tools for interacting with your Twitch viewers, such as live polls, see where your viewers are watching from, set up a simple chat bot, read viewer mail, play games, and more.
I think
Of course,
I've heard of that,
under the
actually.
Humble Bundle description.
Huh.
And then finally, if you pay $12 or more, you get Magix's Fast Cut. Apparently a video editing software application. From your
Bless you.
GoPro cam.
Thank you. Sorry.
There
I'll
is
be
no
right back,
need
I'm
to
gonna go.
apologize. Stop apologizing.
Sorry.
It's always sorry this and sorry that, and I'm not worthy.
My God, Tenmar.
Dude, my sergeant major, when I was in JRTC, bitched at me because he said I was apologizing too much.
What a thing to get angry about. God, you're
Right?
too nice! Stop it!
I mean, I was supposed to be incoming because I was the platoon sergeant, and he wanted me to actually be more authoritative. Is it I don't know. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Authoritative.
Authoritative, yeah. And it's like, well, I was never taught, so what the hell do you want me to do about that? I'm not exactly, like, a commanding guy. Like,
If you played League of Legends, you know how to yell at people.
right? I know how to shot call. But this is before I played League. Or before I got into it, at least.
Shit, that's the thing I'm gonna keep forgetting about is the cut back on purple.
Yeah,
Also-
it's the muscle. Like, it just becomes muscle. You just need to have muscle memory.
Yeah.
Like, you think you go up one side, down the other, right?
Well, at least I haven't
Well,
gone down
you
the wrong
can, but-
tube yet. That's gonna happen momentarily, I think. Oh, no, it is hug that one. Okay.
Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'm pretty
Go for
sure the timer will still be going by the time I get back.
Is that a
Such
challenge?
confidence.
Are you
Such
asking for a challenge?
I'm asking you to get good.
Fuck you, Dan. You do this.
Give me the game and I will. Is it worth my salty tears?
This game's like $1. It might be.
Shit. That was the sound of defeat.
Nope, I don't have a spare. I don't have a spare VVV key apparently.
I probably do, and I just don't realize it.
I'll tell you what, if you actually do end up gifting it to me, I will flat out stream it for you. Just so you too.
By the way, we're done, motherfucker. Just under 4 minutes.
Nice job.
Well, fuck.
140, so 40 deaths.
That is impressive.
Well, I'll be right back then. I'm gonna go feed my cats.
Don't forget to stay at the checkpoint.
I had to go to the next checkpoint.
Oh yeah. So
People
effectively,
were like, you're not gonna get 100%. Fuck you.
So what took me about 45 minutes when I tried it. Massey did it twice, and I think both took like
3
2
hours, 6 hours. It took a long ass time.
It took it couldn't be. Was it really 3?
It was 3 hours.
Ugh.
Oh right, you can't. I need the platform to get the next. Oh no, I'm stupid. One of these is for a gem, and one's for the actual path forward.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting the gem.
It's very unfortunate. I really do miss people writing good game facts guides and such. Now that everything's been moving towards video, sometimes it's just easier to read a guide than it is actually trying to find
Oh,
that
shit,
one
I am-
moment.
Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I jumped loops. Fuck.
What's wrong? Oh, you're going backwards?
Yeah, I fucked up. I think I need to take the teleporter back. I knew something didn't seem right. Crap. Where's the nearest teleporter? Not that far away, thankfully. I was wondering why this felt so familiar. Which one was it? That one. Perfect. Not too much time lost.
No, now we're timing yourself, and now this is the speed run. We're starting it now. In the
Yes, clearly. Oops. You're a falcon yelling at me.
Mariko Okuri has donated. Apple Singer does have a question. John, have you ever considered speedrunning?
I don't think I like a singular game enough to do it, and I think if I did, I would hate that game by the time I actually got good at speedrunning it.
Let's just start with a game you already hate.
Oh, great! That's good.
You can...
That's kind of what I did.
Well, that would explain why you're playing Yu Yu Hakusho.
No, that's because I hate myself.
Like, I would love to be good enough to speedrun a game and, like, run it at AGDQ and just kind of hang out in that scene. But, like, any game I would be able to run, or, like, I like enough that I'd be able to run, like, Ninja Gaiden, like, Turtles in Time, is already pretty fucking optimized. And it would just be a pain in the ass to learn and wouldn't be fun. Like, you would probably never get world record. The best you could do would get tied. Ugh. How?
The unfortunate... So effectively, the unfortunate part is that, you know, when it comes to speedrunning, they just want #1. Prize for the Reckless. Let me look that up. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure I have to go up and then come back.
Yeah, I think that actually is it. If you made it here without hitting any checkpoints along the way, congratulations. If not, you can come back later and do it later. Step on the platform to disintegrate it, then fall into the spike pit. You will respawn on the bottom half of the room, flip up onto the moving platform to obtain the 13th ticket.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So you pretty much have to get to the other side.
Well, on the plus side, I'm in a spot where I can just go back and do that right now, but that is going to be a headache. Ooh,
So,
yeah, that is going to be a real big headache. Holy shit.
So Taki stepped up.
Oh, Taki sent you a copy? Fuck yeah!
You asked for it, you're fucking welcome to get to it.
You gotta do it this stream. You got your Co-comm duties are over. You're gonna be
this
doing it.
stream?
Yeah.
I was gonna do it Thursday, then, 'cause that's my schedule.
No, you're fucking doing it while I'm still playing. This is the nightmare you've wrought on yourself.
So you're expecting him to play through VVVVV or just do Veni Vidi Vici?
Just
And
well,
under-
just
in
the Veni
under
Vidi
4
Vici.
minutes.
Just get to Veni Vidi Vici, and then that's it. All you have to do is from there on out.
Alright, let me start up Explode then.
You don't have to stream it if you don't want. You can just say it, but you're calling that.
Now we're doing this good. We're doing this right.
For posterity. The heck?
I do need to actually retitle the stream as Fuck You Taki, but...
Ooh, that's gonna suck.
I know, that's difficult.
Shit! I died one screen away from it.
Fell into the spikes.
No, the
Yep.
conveyor belts, yeah. Well, I guess technically we fell on the spikes, yeah.
Damn, my big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'd always get you in trouble.
You forget. I am someone who is not afraid to call people out on bullshit. And I am lucky that I have a community of people who are willing to do the same. Alright. Trinket done. 10 out of 20.
This ain't even the first time my mouth has got me in trouble around you.
That's true.
That's the only time I can remember you ever getting in trouble is around John. Because of your ego.
It's what makes me so lovable.
Death count check. We are currently at 166. Oh, there we go. got the professor.
What about Marianne?
There we go. All right, how many are missable at this rate?
You mean the crew?
Not the crew. The trinkets. Ah, shit. I was right. So this is after this, or even during this, is where I stopped playing.
Let me take a look. There's 20 trinkets.
We've got 10, so we're halfway done.
So go all the way up and just I'm gonna say what rooms they're actually in aside from the last 4, because the last 4 are on the world map.
I remember some auto-scroller.
So there is an auto-scroller trinket, and that's near the end. See, it's Secret to Nobody, Stop and Reflect, Trench Warfare. Oh no, Trench Warfare, I'm sorry. Guide said just use Control F trinket, but clearly that's not actually the answer. Young Man is worth the challenge.
No trinkets are missable until the absolute endgame. And even then you can go back to get them.
Yeah, I missed a trinket at the
There
very,
are
very
2 in
end
the
because
tower.
it was-
Holy shit, this browser is small as hell.
Yeah, you can resize it. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
Entanglement generator. The tantalizing trinket.
Oh, good, it is a DX9 game. Nice.
What's up, buddy? You're chirping. Hi.
Not
Back in my lap.
mouse.
It's a little cool down here. I don't know if you want to stay here. Thanks for bumping the mic with your tail, buddy. What are you trying to chew? You're chewing something.
And the scream in 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Stream off. Bagel somehow trips the end of stream button. Ew. What are you doing with that? Nope, that's not for kitties. It's for cleaning cartridges. You want to just stay on my lap? You want to stay here for the rest of the stream? You know, if you stood still long enough, I would actually put a camera on you. His birthday's coming up in less than a month. He's gonna be 1 year old.
He's a big boy now.
Mm-hmm. He sure doesn't act like it. Oh, he is now sitting on our mouse. Okay, cool.
He's a big kid now.
Alright, you can't stay on that. You gotta move. You can look as content as you want, buddy, but you can't stay there.
I just realized I had all these games from Humble Bundle that I never actually claimed.
Bob, we never tell Emil about Crystal Flash. We completely forgot about it. I think at some point in our memories, we're like, oh shit, we should have told him about Crystal Flash. Or Tim would have said that, not me. But, yeah, we never show him how to use Crystal Flash. Buddy.
What's Crystal Flash?
Oh, it's for Super Metroid.
Oh, okay.
Alright, if you're gonna stay there, then at least you're not doing anything right now.
I don't know if I'm live or not. Twitch is saying I am. I'm assuming I am.
Right, this one, okay.
You are live. And your stream
said-
is entitled Bonus Stream. VVVVV. I hate you, Taki. Feel the love in this stream. I really do.
That's how it usually. That's basically that's the community. It's willing to fuck over everyone in it, basically. Come on down. There we go.
So I don't know how to get to Veni Vidi Vici from the start. Oh,
You'll find it.
God, the
Trust me,
game
you'll find it.
Feels like
The game shouldn't be running
like
slow.
Really. Oh. Wait, is it supposed to be running?
What?
Never mind. Hold on, let me pause John's stream on my end. That might help.
Yeah, your computer might.
And my own.
Yeah, like this game shouldn't be too demanding.
I mean, it's just the fact that I'm streaming as well.
Hmm.
Like, my connection isn't the best.
Oh shit, right, I have to do this upside down, otherwise he just kills himself. I just have to do this really fast. Bye, buddy. Go in your chair and relax.
Bagel has a cat bed in your office.
Hit the equivalent of a cat bed for me, yeah. Damn. Right, I have to go to the bottom to let him up top, that's what it is.
And he's always sad that you die.
I mean, I'm sad he dies too, so it really works out. Wait, no, you didn't get in your bed. Where'd you go? Hang on, I gotta keep an eye on him. Because when he's seeking attention, he will start being destructive.
Quit Skype. Canceled that. There we go.
Oops.
You'll get so many followers doing that. That's my own chat right now.
What's going on?
I have a peak number of viewers right now because of you. Just my
Well,
SMZ.
it's more so
Thanks,
because of
John.
yourself, Dan. It's more so because of yourself.
Shut up. I can't accept responsibility for my own ego. Are you kidding me? I'm an American.
Yeah, just stay... Yeah, Alf is right. Just stay upside down.
Oh yeah, I do have enough time for that shit.
I don't even care about the lore. I just want
Why did
to
I
get
even
this
think I had
over
time for that? I don't know where the hell my brain was on that.
No, this took me a little while to figure this one out, too. Like I said, it took me 2 streams to actually go
For
through this
some
game.
reason, I thought I couldn't do that. I knew I had to get in this alcove to control him, but for some reason I thought the move I just did was not doable.
Oh, whoops, I thought that.
Alright, and he's there. Now I gotta make sure I don't fuck up.
All of these are just, always split-second reactions, so you have to have very quick reaction.
God, alright.
And then you gotta go, I think you have to actually go all the way back.
I'm done. I got through it. Is this the portal? No, it's that thing. Okay.
Y button. Okay.
Ooh, Nelly. Hi, buddy.
Actually, I don't care about trinkets, right? Just one trinket.
Shit, almost.
I
Whoa,
don't
buddy!
know what-
Buddy! Bagel! Bulldozer mode or what? Lie down.
Doesn't seem that bad so far. The game itself.
Oh no,
now
the
that
game's
Bagel
real
is
good.
1-year-old, it's time to take him to obedience school.
I don't think that works for cats. Now, speaking of obedience, he's gonna try to eat the headset
Yeah,
cord
it's
again.
running kind of. Oh wait, hang on. I need to
What?
lower the resolution. That might
You will get kicked out of this room. Lie down. He's now trying to eat the controller cord. This fucking cat, man. Once he gets past... The problem is, I don't think it's a case of him wanting to chew cords. I think he literally just knows it will get him attention.
That's probably the habit that he's been taught now.
There we go. I'm running at 360 now. I can't hear.
Oh, come on. That should have cleared it.
It's games like these that want me to pull out the, darkest dungeon quotes.
Everybody's dead. It's a good quote. Buddy, you gotta give up. Every time I actually manage to get him there is when I die.
Xenoblade, it's because I'm barely talking. That's that's much better.
Thanks, Bagel. Thanks for sitting on the keyboard. You gotta go now. Hi, buddy.
Oh, that is much faster.
Oh, there you go. Let's try this again. Now that the cat is no longer sitting on my controls. It's clearly a case where I have to get him. Hey, buddy.
See what the
Oh.
solution is.
Okay, let's get you there. Ugh, are you gonna stay there long enough for me to do that, though, is the question.
So I can go straight to Veni Vidi Vici, right?
If you know where it is, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I actually had it. Fuck.
Let me see if I remember from your stream. Going off memory, clearly a smart idea.
Uh-huh.
For a game
The
I've never
best.
played.
Oh, hey, Smite. How's it going, dude? Ow! Bagel! Don't... Yeah, I know you want to play. But you can't jump and dig your claws in my leg, buddy. And then jump on the keyboard.
Dan might want to call
At this rate, I'm ready to
Oh,
just
wait.
send you
Hang on. I think I know what's up. Give me a sec.
I think this is the right
Hi,
end.
buddy.
I feel like this is right, but at the same time, I have no clue. That's not right.
Okay, no.
And here's a map.
Are you ready to order those steel toe boots yet?
That's not gonna help my legs.
I'm
Also-
guessing you're already wearing pants.
Yes. Alright, I was making sure Bagel had been fed, because he's acting like he wants to be fed, but no, he's just being a butt.
Oh, was I actually on the right path?
Put the steel boots on Bagel. I mean, that would stop him from stabbing me with his claws, but instead now he'd be crushing us. He does like to jump in people's laps. Hi, buddy. Go get your dart.
Can't even tell.
Got it. Finally.
Oh, this one was kind of funny.
The one where you have to just basically go backwards and forward?
Yeah. What? Why do I have to go all the way back just to get him to fall down?
Outer hull.
There we go.
Cool, that's done.
Is conveying a new idea on the right way?
If you're in the area with all the conveyor belts, then yes, you're in the right area.
Oh, lovely.
Someone said, John, that was a terrible strategy? What? It worked?
At the end of the day, if it's your first time playing through it, any strategy that works is a good one.
Dan, you're...
That's the only downside about
weird.
speed. That's the only downside about speedrunning is when it's like your first time playing a game and someone watches you, but they've watched a speedrunner go through it. They already know,
Oh,
the
my
viewer
God.
knows, like, here, this is the optimal way to play.
No, the worst is when someone tells you how to play the game by
Yeah.
just watching it, or just like they don't let you learn for yourself. I hate that. That's the one reason I keep certain games to play through offline, because I need to. It's just the only way.
Yep. Or they're your personal games. Like, this is a game I just want to play on offline and just enjoy.
204 is what our death count's at currently. And we didn't find any new trinkets in that area because there were none. Alright, we found at least one trinket on the map.
I think you found 2?
I did say at least one.
No, you found one. You found one so far.
Oh. Show I'm quiet because I'm barely talking, that's why.
Because he's on his way to Veni Vidi Vici. And it sounds like Reese is down to stop him for a bit.
Okay, so there's 4 trinkets on the world map. The 18th trinket is on the world map just left of the ship. To reach it, you must get above the ship and travel left. You will pass a few spike pits on the way. There's the 19th trinket. It's on the world map, dead center. It's to the right of the red tower dungeon and to the left of the yellow conveyor dungeon. To reach it, you must exit the ship and travel left to the right side of the
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to remember anything you're saying, but when we save the last crew member, I'll start asking, like, hey, what have I missed? Because there's a fair amount of the map we haven't even revealed yet. Oh god, we're in the line stage. Ugh.
Oh, I'm being drowned out by... Oh, wait, hold up, I think I know why. Because
it's time for you to bounce.
I had volume range turned way up.
SXWW, the other game that we have played tonight and completed, has been Sunset Riders.
Yep. Trink.
Oh, I did that way too early.
11 out of 20.
Oh, there's a young man. It's worth a challenge.
Cool. Got in and out, no problem.
Yeah, that's the problem with this guide. It doesn't actually section everything off. It just
well, because remember, this is essentially an open world game. You can do everything in any order you want.
I know, but when you enter like a dungeon like this, it's like, oh, okay, you know, should give a description.
Okay, yeah, the dungeon more or less should be done in order.
Like I said, it's always difficult to actually write a good guide. Like, it's a lot easier to simply show. It's like, hey, this is how you do this, do this puzzle. Compared to having to actually write a guide and try and actually guide a player without actually showing.
Sorry, someone just wrote in the chat. Someone alert him to say she's not happy at you right now.
I suddenly just felt a wave of anger towards you.
Don't worry, I get that feeling all the time.
Force. Looks like I haven't felt before. A presence I've not felt since.
Okay, this is actually going to be the dumb thing, but have any of you guys actually listened to, was it? Okay, so you know Star Wars Episode 3, Anakin and Obi-Wan's scene.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. That one?
No. The, you underestimate my power.
Okay.
No, I have the high ground. Someone actually ran it through Google Translate Japanese.
Oh no.
It's funny. I recommend just taking a few seconds of your time and watching it. Just like the first 10 seconds is just...
I'm at the warning.
Oh, baby. I'm excited. I'm excited, Dan.
I'm opening up.
Yo, I just realized there might be enough screen space to dual screen this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Do it.
Baby, where is it? Let me find the right Fox window. There it is.
I shouldn't have been drinking when you were that excited. I will say though, I got like 9 new people following. So, all right, pull up a timer.
Alrighty.
3. Wait, are you ready?
Hang on, give me a second. I'm getting you on screen here.
Good luck, suicide. Dude, this music is kick-ass.
Oh, the soundtrack for this game's phenomenal.
Yeah, soundtrack's great.
Oh, yeah.
And the joke song at the end is also really, really good.
This is basically a Danger Squad challenge.
Oh god, imagine if I hated people enough to do that.
How fast can you clear Veni Vidi Vici?
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed you did it in 4 minutes.
I am too, if you want me to be honest.
That is...
Oh, how many deaths am I? Let's find 35 deaths to get here.
And just a heads up, Dan, I had 40 deaths and did it just under 4 minutes. Let's shrink that. That's
There you go.
Alright, are you ready?
I'm gonna shimmy my game over slightly so it's not covering anymore.
Fucking...
Let me put some text on screen.
Hold on. If we're doing this, I need to pull my speedrun timer up. What was your time? 3:58?
Something like that.
Alright. So...
Yeah, I got your name on screen too. Damn. Alright. Tell me when you're starting.
Add screen capture.
I'm just gonna get... Someone said go the other way before I continue. Alright, let's... Well, there's a...
Yeah, whatever, the teleporter.
Oh, okay. I recognize this area.
Yeah, that wouldn't be interfering. Alright. Just testing to make sure. Yeah. Alright, we're good.
You good?
Alright. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Great start.
Welcome to hell.
Well, when I die, I'll go to heaven, because I spent my time in hell.
Wow, that's
I don't
deep.
think it works that way.
That's real deep, Dan.
I keep going over too far to the left. I think all the hosts are actually slowing me down. Either that or the timer.
Look, there's like a million
Power
people
PC.
right now that are using timers for you. You don't need to worry. I'm even running a timer for you right now. Not on screen, but man, my phone's ready.
I'm running a timer.
I had a feeling you were too, Tenmar. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh god, that's in the background. I didn't even see that.
I actually like this portion. Like, it does get a lot
It
more
looks
difficult.
nice. It's a good aesthetic. I'm at 220 right now. Saw someone asking for a death count update.
I was about to say 220 on the timer. No.
No, at the timer you're at 122.
120. Yeah.
Kids his age bounce. They bounce with moon shoes.
Oh my god, moon shoes. That's the shit.
Ah! I made it to the second half, at least. I'm making progress. Zeno, what happened was I opened my mouth. That's what's going on right now.
More or less, yeah.
Oh, I never actually went to this part of the stage.
Yeah, this is another trinket.
Ah!
I'm just glad I the purest unobtainium.
Oh my god.
Halfway there, keep going, Dan.
What? I'm at what? Oh, Dan's
he's
at
halfway
halfway.
there.
Shit.
I made it to the
Oh, I
way
could've
down,
just died, I
and
forgot
then
about
back
that.
to the purple screen, but then I just fucked up.
How did that work?
How did it work?
I apparently
Straight?
pissed off a lot of people that I found that coin no problem.
Oh, the 14th trinket.
Yeah, someone's like, John, what the fuck? How did you find that so quick? It took me 5 months to find that. Yeah, I thought it was obvious.
just remember one thing, everyone, that John has a career of playing games. He will note, you know, it's just like, and for how long he's actually also played games as well. You just notice, even if you're not a game designer or even a game programmer, you will just notice these things.
Yeah, someone else said that trinket took me almost a year to find, and then someone else said, lol, I found that quickly.
Ah. God damn it.
And have you actually watched anyone actually stream this entire game, John?
No.
Okay.
Was this running a GDQ like a year or two ago?
Mm-hmm. It was at a GDQ, that much I do remember.
No, I know it was the wrong pin. I just didn't get over to the side of.
So, Knight MC3. Just remember, everyone, John is just better than you.
Well, I've already exceeded John's time.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still
401 right
surprised, actually. I couldn't give you a better match when we played Duck Game back at TwitchCon.
now. Oh boy, here we go. We're in another dimension again.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm aware John beat me. I'm aware.
I assume I don't need to worry about trinkets in another dimension, right?
I don't know. Chat, can you help me out here on this one? I require your assistance. Expertise is required.
At least I can get there halfway semi-consistently.
Nope, you don't. Nope, he's fine.
Sweet.
You're good.
That's what I want to hear.
This is actually, this is the good part about chat. When you actually need to ask the questions like, hey, can you help me out with this?
See, that's why I like you guys. Like, you will actually, like, give me advice and not everyone tries to backseat. Some people will, and, like, I don't mind a little help. I mind when someone's like, you're a fucking idiot. Here's what you're supposed to do. How the fuck could you not know this your first time playing the game?
I am trying my best to denigrate you in any way, shape I can, John.
Oh, I can just wrap around the side? Jesus, if I'd known that. In fact, it looks like I'm going to need to do that at some point.
Yeah, the Gravitron tricked me a while.
I'm not panicking as much as it is like, just,
It's all muscle memory.
Yeah.
You just,
Like, my instinct tells me go for the right pit, but I know that's wrong, so that's where I panic.
Oh, I just realized why I thought I had done Veni Vidi Vici multiple times on stream. Because when Masay streamed it, I actually timed myself doing it again. That's what it was.
Oh, so you actually took the time, opened up the game, and did Veni Vidi Vici offline?
Did I?
Is that what you meant?
I'm trying to remember. I think that's what I did. I remember giving her shit about it, and I don't know if it was based off of my time or if I did it again. I can't remember.
Ah!
Wait, didn't Masay also land on the other side?
Yes,
Once.
she did a left side land thing at least one, and so did Ross from Game Grumps, which is what a lot of people might remember for. Let's see where we're at.
Oh yeah, that's everyone did. Everyone at least did like one left side landing. How many trinkets are you at? 15?
14? Hang on, I need to walk away from someone actually look. 14! So I'm missing 6, and I know I have the tower to do next at least. Wait, does the tower have a crew member? I don't even remember. Looks like I should be going up.
I know the tower should have trinkets.
I know that, yeah, people were saying there were 2 trinkets in the tower.
And that's going to be and that's, if anything, is going to be the actual difficult part.
Damn it! Made it on the way down for Vici.
Second to last screw. Oh, okay. No, you're.
Yeah.
The tower does
making
have a crew
progress.
member, okay.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Like I said, me just playing this casually, it took me for like 40, 45 minutes. So you're easily halfway there.
And then I just keep doing stupid shit. Hang on. I gotta take another swig of my tea.
No, I haven't. Okay.
Tower is your last dude and puts you straight
Oh,
in
wow,
the game.
he's got
You'll have to beat the game before you get the trinkets you missed.
Okay, so what they're saying is keep going.
Thank you, Keterani.
15 for trinkets. There's 2 in the tower to make it 17. So, and I think there's 2 left in the overworld. So where's the one I missed?
John is now twice as good as you, says Malice55. But if I don't complete it, then that means 2 times 0 is 0.
Technically, wouldn't it be 2 times infinite in this case?
Shh. I don't know.
Because I accomplished it and you didn't.
Did you talk to Victoria twice?
No.
Talk to her twice.
She literally gives you a trinket?
Oh! Damn
Apparently.
it! Made the Vidi. That one the second to last. And that was just me muscle memorying into the wall, completely forgetting the straight down shot. Oh, man.
Did you say talk to Victoria?
Should
Or did
be.
you say Violet?
No, I think it's the guide says Victoria, but
Alright. She literally had a trinket. Alright, now we're missing 4. Oh shit! Now they're on the map. Wait, there's only 3 on the map. Or did I miss the 4th?
oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, there's only 3 on the map. Is the final area like a completely different area that's not in the main dimension?
112
let's see
times.
here.
2 in the tower, elephant, last level. Alright, so...
Oh, right, I forgot about the giant elephant in this game. Has he gone to the seizure elephant yet?
I guess that's where I'm headed now. Let's go find ourselves a seizure elephant.
I love that enthusiasm, a Lost Gamer. To the elephant!
Dan, since I'm sure you wanted an update, you're at 10:25 right now, according to my clock.
Yeah, I'm at 10:30 according to mine.
I think I'm accidentally entering the tower. I should be careful. Or I should kill myself, apparently. That's also the answer. Let's go up. My problem is I don't know which one is...
It's been way too long since I even played this game to remember where to go.
I've died 121 times doing this in 11 minutes. That feels accurate.
You have to go the other way since the tower is infinitely vertical. Final area is like the intermissions. There is an unmissable trinket at the end of it. Okay. So I have to be on the right side of the map to get to the elephant. Got it. Thanks, chat.
Remember that every failed attempt is practice.
Failure is always an
It's
option.
true.
That's usually, well, I think the reason Showa said that is because he always says that whenever I do my speed runs. Like the first run is always the practice run.
I mean, that's that if anything is the beautiful part about video games. It teaches a valuable lesson that through your failures, you're at the same time learning and how to become better. And if you can take that attitude and apply it to learning other skills, it will go a long, long way.
The problem is I keep double tapping instead of holding. Like I keep thinking of doing tiny adjustments instead of committing.
You gotta learn which walls you can just hug. That's the other thing. There are certain walls you can just hug and you'll get there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually meant it, but my name is Shu. That's an interesting way to try and interpret it. That's a nice way to say that Dan Jett eated his words from someone who's better than him at this game.
How do you like your words? I like mine with extra salt.
that TV.
Yeah, there's a lot of the map fairly still open.
That's why I'm like closing the map, reopening it, and like looking around. Is this the one?
I like the way you think, Karadin. Dan, you still got a free game out of the deal.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thanks to
I
Taki.
mean, and it's a pretty good one from what you guys say. So,
If you
Yeah,
like platforming games,
Yeah, V6 is pretty good.
I mean, I have no problem with platformers. The only
Oh my
discrimination I
god,
have
you
is
guys
that-
weren't kidding about a seizure elephant. Holy shit.
that's why we said it's the seizure elephant. I just called it the rainbow elephant, but
Seems like the right place, the way to go. Shut up, Zeno. Trying to screw with me.
Sorry, Dragon, I couldn't give a seizure warning because I didn't know what it was. That's my first time seeing it. Let's get out of here. Ugh.
yeah, the guide has the person doing the tower like in
Wait.
the middle.
People are telling me to stay with the elephant?
Stay with the. I have no idea.
Why?
I'm curious myself, actually.
And fun fact, if you stand near the elephant long enough, you'll get unhappy.
Oh right.
Your character gets visibly upset if you stay there long enough or something. Oh, that's pretty funny. Alright, cool, but I'm not doing it though. Because that hurt my eyes. I can't imagine how much it hurt people actually watching the stream, especially those who have epileptic seizures. So that just leaves the tower then, right? Like, what about these areas I haven't been to yet? Like that blue area up there that we just revealed on our map. Will we eventually end up there?
Yeah. So there's 2 trinkets in the dungeon. You're at how many right now?
I'm missing 3.
You're missing 3.
2 are in the tower and 1's in the final dungeon. So we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have died a total of 172 times since attempting this.
Don't dwell on your deaths. Just
Oh.
No, they're asking how many times.
Blue area is
Oh.
what you get for all the trinkets. Oh, okay.
Because I entered at 35 deaths.
I believe that's only until after you clear the game. Okay. So basically, this is just an extra area we can go to later. Got it.
I'm just doing some stupid shit.
All right, let's go to the tower. You don't need 100% map completion, right?
Don't believe so. I think the only percentage completion should be the trinkets.
Okay, just making sure.
Because let me chat. Help us out here. Do you actually need 100% map completion?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna close my timer because I feel like that actually is...
Sparky says no. Jim the Barbarian
Map
says
does not
no,
matter.
no,
Cool. All right,
no
that's what I want to hear.
Busunas.
Thanks, guys.
Because you guys are still keeping timers, I'm sure.
Yeah, my phone's still running for you.
Yeah, my stopwatch is still going.
Okay. Should be at like 17:07, I think it is.
I got 1711
I
on
have-
mine.
Yeah, I have 17. I have a 1711.
Okay. Because I closed mine, I just stopped like actually timing myself.
Yeah, but put
Just
as
to
much,
make sure.
put at least amount of pressure on yourself as possible. Just play the game.
No, I'm trying to make the game run as optimally as possible.
Yeah, he's trying to save himself. That's the problem right now.
What is your computer specs?
His computer's pretty bad. Did you ever see when he did the Danger Squad Tony Hawk challenge?
No, I didn't
yeah.
actually.
That was
It
an
was-
experience.
I mean, even with the willing point reduction, I still because I'm. It's just a good thing I knew Tony Hawk was why. I
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
that. That was literally. Ah!
Yeah, right?
That was just me. Fuck, doing what I do best.
I honestly expected that to be the left side landing.
No, it'd be a worse reaction.
No,
than that,
he would
Tenmar.
scream a lot louder if he did that.
you would hear a controller breaking.
I've been focused on looking at like the guide just to make sure it's like, okay, where does John need to go?
Oh, I know where to go. I've just been avoiding it because I actually decided to go clear that last part of the map.
Ah.
Here we go. Time for the tower.
So I get like half a second of breathing room on that platform at least. Not much, but
Oh yeah, the spikes come out of the ceiling on this auto-scroller.
Yep.
could be Dan's mind audibly breaking.
Well, they don't really come out of the ceiling. It's just the way the stage is designed that they, for a moment, looks like they are coming out.
Shit. Okay, that's our first trinket. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Man, that gives you no time to do that.
Yep.
Oh, I see you. Okay, never mind. I'm overthinking again. That's the same thing I keep doing with Zelda for some reason.
You tried to go above instead of below.
Yep.
Yep, you tried to go above instead of below. Yeah, all my experience is like, oh, I could have gotten that trinket. Oh, it's all from hindsight.
Oh, we're not
Or
getting
just me
through
spending time. It's like, no, I just want to beat the game. I don't want to complete the game.
I mean, this wasn't really hard to complete. The only two hard ones were the were Veni Vidi Vici and the one where we had to like loop around. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but think of this. But here's the thing, though. I focus on I can only really stream for about 2 hours a night, so
That's fair.
huge difference in like what you can do with the time versus what you want to do with the time.
What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong.
I mean,
Oh, that's so strict! Cool. There we go. We're just missing the final trinket.
I like how someone in my chat asked, does Dan like puns? And then Xenoblade's immediate response was to post the frick of his emote I have for you.
Oh, it's on the right. Okay. Oh, there's an arrow in the background. I didn't even see that. Tunnel vision.
no, the one time the game actually gives you direction.
Yeah. Well, like at this point, you're trying to make these precise movements, so you've got massive tunnel vision.
Jim the Barbarian says the last one is not missable. Sounds
Right.
like a challenge.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Hold my drink.
Where's Ty when you need him? This is a definite hold my beer moment.
Oops.
Well, we don't know if they want to come on until we ask.
Smite's waiting to come on for when Jaguar Bubsy ends up getting picked on the cookie.
You have that?
Yeah, I have a
Ow.
brand new sealed copy of it.
Pack East.
No. eBay.
You know the worst part is actually, I put your entire game collection into Access database, and I might actually have to rebuild the entire thing.
Real?
Hey.
Oh, right, because they don't have enough room for all the systems.
No, because for anyone who actually understands, like,
Oh,
system,
damn it!
left side landing.
I died on the screen.
Oh no!
I had it though. I can do it. I know I can do it though.
You're at 22 minutes so far.
I think you can easily beat my time.
Smite's in the chat saying Jaguar Bubsy's the worst. It's worse than Bubsy 3D.
Ooh.
Yeah, from what I saw of him playing it, it looks pretty garbage.
Oh,
Okay, so
Christ.
But then again, Bubsy 3D is also garbage. It's just a different
I
kind
know
of
I fucked up, chat.
focus. You already know you can do it. I know I don't come off as a positive person. But
No,
this is one of the
I
few
know.
times-
This isn't supposed to be a positive experience. This is the thing. That was me doing what I do best, though.
Yay, they're all back together.
Except for me.
I did it again. I literally just did it again.
Well, you just pulled a Captain Kirk. It's fine.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, are you talking about where a stunt double intentionally, like, is it like the one where I'm punching an alien creature and then the alien creature punches my stunt double?
I was actually thinking of
Or is
one
it the
of
one
Star
where my
Trek
shirt
movies.
rips off and then... Because I've seen that Star Trek too.
We are not a normal chat. We do not edge Dan on. We say typical Dan until he proves us wrong. I see.
Got it!
Nice. 23:58 on my clock, so almost 24
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh!
What's your death? What's your
And
death
print
count?
Screen.
What's your death count?
A fuck ton.
Thanks for narrowing that down, Dan.
286.
There you go.
I died 251 times doing that. Save.
Oh. Yeah, you kind of screwed. Yeah, you just need to keep going forward.
Yeah, I know. I messed up the landing on that one. I overcompensated.
Oh my god.
And that's why you don't call people out on that shit.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I had a record number of viewers, so maybe that is why I call people out.
The master strategist.
If you can't be famous, you might as well be infamous. That is what I'm learning as of late.
And on that note, let's find someone to host.
I was gonna say, if there's anyone... Hey, I know someone. I know a guy.
I know.
I'm looking dude.
You cut out. I have no idea
I
what
heard
you
he's
said.
kind of meh. Is it ProtonJon? Because I heard he's kind of meh.
Eh. I was gonna say Youngtown.
Oh, actually, yeah. Why the hell not?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna host Youngtown.
All right. Well, if
I
you're
don't
done,
listen to his music,
Back to
but
John
still.
stream, guys, and Youngtowns. I'm gonna multi-twitch that actually, just for the hell of it. Later, guys. Thanks for watching me put my own foot in my mouth.
Again.
Yeah, again. Later. And I'm offline on my end.
Yeah, I've already taken you off screen on there.
Yeah.
Why is it my turn? I've already
I'm
told
not
you.
rating
what-
him.
I already told you how long it took me when I casually played this over a year ago.
I mean,
Wait, no.
24 minutes is not... Oh. He's offline, I think.
Yeah, he's offline.
Luke went offline. That's hilarious.
Alright. Host... Bloody Biscuits.
All right, what am I doing wrong
He's
here?
another cool dude. He runs Kingdom Hearts games.
That's what I'm doing wrong.
Like, 24 minutes, honestly, isn't bad, I don't think, for a first time.
For a first time, no, that's pretty good.
No, it's a lot better than my first time. Like I said, you beat my first time.
Bedlam, it doesn't count as a raid.
Oh, but that's probably how you get the trinket, isn't it?
Nah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna check my emails. Just because of Twitch.
They said the last one's not missable, isn't it?
Oh,
Let me-
okay, so is this not the path I need to take?
Hold on. Let's see.
So,
I'm gonna look at the
all right,
here.
which, should I take the outside or the inside? There's no trinket here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course there wouldn't be anything there. I'm stupid. Jesus. I don't know why I thought that would even be a thing.
Let's see. Yeah. Vertigo.
Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a platform. That was stupid of me. Ugh.
Yeah, you still have a little bit of ways to go before you get to the 16th, like what is effectively now your final trinket.
All right. What do you mean effectively? It is my final trinket. I'm at 19 out of 20.
The last room is the room that has the trinket is called V.
that makes sense.
Just flip down to grab this, the 16th trinket, and then when you follow up, that's when the game ends.
What?
And now the chat is asking you, Dan, did you save?
I saved after I got the. Oh crap!
Oh no, Dan, no!
Wait, I saved after I got the trinket. I didn't save when I got the check.
Load the game, Dan.
Just load the game.
Oh crap! Well, I mean, I got it on recordings, so.
That's why this is a good idea that you streamed it.
Yeah, for prosperity.
Posterity.
English.
Happy to help you, Dan.
Is it really it's posterity? I thought it was oh, yeah, never mind. That sounds right. Oh, wait.
John, what did you do?
I broke everything, like I normally do.
You know, this is actually a very fitting game for you to go through, then. I just...
Oh boy. Alright, come on.
Oh, thank God.
You have it?
Yeah, I have the trinket.
Good.
And print screen. That shit's going on Twitter.
Just don't show a mistake.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. My friend Mark was like, wonder how Mistake will react to that one. Oh, fuck. I did not learn a lesson from this, by the way.
Really? Nothing? Nothing at all?
I never do.
Alright.
Like I said, if you
That-
can't be
that'd be
famous, you might as well
character
just try to be
development,
infamous.
That'd be character development, though. That would take away from what makes me lovable.
Would it?
You should have to say, no, I'm not going to be an asshole.
Yes, let's forget you becoming an actual better human being.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm not. Oh god, I have to do it this time. Ugh. Oh, never mind, that wasn't that hard.
You're at dial M for murder, so after that one.
I'm at Cosmic Creepers right now.
5.
Shit.
Yeah, so once you get up to the second to last room where the trinket is called the final challenge, then the last straw, and then W, and then of course then you have V. Oh, you're close.
All right.
Honestly, you guys say like you can't miss this trinket. I honestly think I missed this trinket. Just because I was focused, like I just.
Oh god. Okay. Should have known they'd throw the tower back at me.
Yep. In reverse.
Wait, what?
It scrolls down.
Yeah. I think I was in the wrong spot. Yeah. So I just gotta know to get that last one. Gotcha.
Someone, one of both of our regulars is saying Photoshop to the screenshot. How'd they know?
I'm in the final challenge right now.
So you're pretty.
It's in
after
here?
This, you're done. No. The
right
last
back.
trinket's in V.
Ooh, that's a tough one. All right. Ah, crap, and I made it that time. Aw, oh, fuck you. Really? Damn it.
Oh, right into the spikes.
Yep. Oops. Come on now. Don't die in the simple stuff. Don't die in the simple stuff, John. Come on now. There we go. The last straw. W.
And then there's V, and that's where the trinket.
How? You can't miss that. It's literally blocking the path.
Oh. Like I said, it's been months since I actually played this. Oh, okay. Yep.
Well, I'm dead. Game complete. All crew members rescued. Trinkets found 20. Game time, hour and a half. Total flips, 2,460. Total deaths, 334. Not too shabby. Hardest room with 51 deaths, Edge Games.
That was like one of the starting rooms.
That's the one we accidentally came back to, remember?
Yeah.
I got an achievement for less than 500 deaths. Any moment now. I'm glad they had faith. Hello! You're alright. I knew you'd be okay. We weren't very worried. We were very worried when you didn't come back. When you turned off the source of the interference, we were able to find you with the ship scanners. Teleport you back on board. That was lucky. Thanks, guys. It's a good thing I can breathe in space. You can stay and explore for a little longer, but eventually it'll collapse completely. There's no telling exactly how long we have here, but the ship's fixed, so as soon as we're ready, we can go home. What now, Captain? Let's find a way to save this dimension, and a way to save our own dimension, too. The answer's out there somewhere. Let's go. Oh, shit. Leslie with, here's 1 bit for every death on V. Now I gotta go check. Oh shit! I forgot Madame Luna did the ending picture.
Madame Luna?
Deceased Crab's partner, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Okay.
Like, Deceased Crab and Madame Luna do a lot of Let's Play stuff together.
Ah.
Thanks for playing.
Hi, kitty cat. You missed me suffering.
Mm. Yeah, this is the band picture, so I believe that's the one she did.
Really good soundtrack. With a link posted by Calvin Hobbs 1010.
DC is currently LPing 20XX. That's a good choice.
Wait, how can you Let's Play 20XX? It's a roguelike.
I mean, just do successful runs.
Okay.
Or even the daily dungeons. Sweet. Alright. Congratulations, your save files have been updated. If you want to keep exploring the game, select Continue from the Play menu. Congratulations, you've unlocked some new time trials. You've unlocked Flip Mode. You've unlocked the intermission levels. Continue. Someone said go check the trinket room.
Yeah, that's the post-game content.
Wow, you found all of them. Really? Great. I'll run some tests and see if I can work out what they're for. That didn't sound good. Run! Not again. Oh, God, what's happening this time?
Well,
A
you blew up your own
giant
ship.
cube! This is where we were storing those shiny things? What happened? We were just playing with them, and they suddenly exploded. Look at what they made. Is that a teleporter? I think so, but never seen a teleporter like that before. We should investigate. What do you think, Captain? Should we find out where it leads? Let's go. Well, this looks like hell. What? Excuse me?
I had someone spoil this. No, well, I spoiled this myself.
What the fuck?
There you go.
You found the secret lab. Secret lab is separate from the rest of the game. You can now come back here at any time by selecting the new secret lab option in the play menu.
That was the VVVVV Megazord.
No, that was the Ultra Fusion from Dragon Ball Fusions, where they all just do the dance.
It's a lot of television.
All the better.
There's another trinket. Oh, this is the trophy room. Win with less than 500 deaths, win less than 250, win less than 100, less than 50. Jesus. Last 1 minute on the Super Gravitron, last 30 seconds on the Super 20. We didn't get any of the Gravitron ones. Oh, we definitely last. Oh, wait, the Super Gravitron.
Yeah, that's just that's I think you can just select it from the main menu if I remember correctly.
Let's get a D rank in this time trial. What's this? Master the Universe, complete the game in no death mode. Oh God, no death mode.
Yeah. Actually completing this game in terms of its Steam, like in terms of achievements, is not easy. Wait, I was watching television. You were watching television. We are watching a lot of television.
I don't.
Because we are being rated.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Wait, is that?
We're watching television.
Oh.
Seeing a lot of Tims, but it's Wednesday. Tim doesn't stream on Wednesdays.
Yeah. Wait. Hang on a second.
Not.
Oh, guys, come on.
What? Latest TRG video?
No, I would. Yeah, Tim wasn't streaming today.
He also wasn't live, so.
Yeah. I have Twitch Live for God's sakes. Why didn't I notice that? Guys, come on.
Yeah.
Guys, self-raids are not fun.
Self-raid? Alright.
Yeah, no guns.
Well, I guess I found the Super Gravitron.
As much as I actually did enjoy that part of the Let's Play for the Runaway guys. Although I'm still shocked at how quick Emil actually caught on with everything.
Oh God. Oh God. Ah, it's randomized each time. Holy shit. Or is it not?
New record!
I'm slightly getting new records each time. Oh, come on, we're gonna get at least one trophy, and then we'll switch games.
Oh, so everyone started saying it because you mentioned the televisions in the room in this game. Right, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Ah, damn, we almost got 2 trophies.
Oh, looks like Juker's online. I don't know if he's actually, like, on.
Awake and conscious and able to play.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
I mean, if you guys want to do 4-player RCRU, I'm down. We probably won't finish it tonight.
No. No, we wouldn't.
Yeah, because remember, I would start a new file for this.
If we had a like an entire stream, yeah, that's easy. We could do it easy. It'll be difficult with 4 players, but it's doable. River City Ransom Underground, Copper 90. So Arc System Works has been publishing a lot of retro games. So we had Double Dragon 4, and there was also now River City Ransom Underground.
Well, that's because they own the license to all of Technos stuff now. Because Technos no longer exists.
Tragedy.
Holy shit. How do people do this for a minute? I guess learn all the possible layouts.
RNG, John.
I mean, that too. All right, maybe I should stop. So what are we gonna do for next game then? Should I wait and see if Juker's up for it, or?
Messaging him now.
All right, so I'll just keep doing this while you're waiting then, or while you're waiting to find out.
He says he just woke up like literally 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
This is the perfect time for you to complete Gilligan's Island.
I am not.
It's either that. Hey, John. It's either that, or I choose Trog or Mega Man Soccer and have you go through that. And Mega Man Soccer would literally take you about 3.5 hours.
Juker's just saying, just do it another night.
Ah, all right.
Damn.
All right. Well, we got the 15 seconds on the Gravitron. Cool.
Oh,
And
he'd have to install it anyway.
it's not that big an install.
Yeah, that's like
It's like 150 megabytes.
it's like that was like 20 seconds for me, if that.
How do I leave this mode now?
Huh?
It says cannot save in secret laugh.
I save and quit. Oh, what?
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't.
Shit. Well, you just gotta exit the game. You just gotta quit. Alt F4. What? Seriously?
That's a bummer.
No choice. Yep, Andy Sparky. I'm gonna trust him. Him and Jim the Barbarian have been very helpful through this LP. Try pulling the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever. All right. Oh, it was just hit. Yeah.
He's just gonna go back to sleep. He's still lacking energy, he says.
All right. I guess we don't have a fourth to play it, because I'd be willing to still play it again with him later. Do we potentially have a fourth that we could have to join in to play? I kind of want to play RCRU 4-player now that the idea has been brought to my mind. I want to punch something, is what I'm saying.
After you've shot everything, after you traversed every single platform, now it's time to punch people.
I mean, we wouldn't beat it tonight.
You become a pugilist.
I would love if we. I would love if we beat it tonight, but I know, like, should we just find another game I think we can beat tonight?
There's someone suggested Death Row that was immediately shut down by the rest of the chat.
No, we're not doing Death Row to Canada. That comes up enough on Cookie as it is.
I'm always trying to think of games I've played through and I know can be beaten very easily. Actually,
Let me see your backlog real quick. Have you beaten Punch-Out Wii before? Or do you have Punch-Out Wii?
We've streamed it before. We've
yeah,
streamed
it
all.
multiple times.
We're like
that's
we're
right.
like halfway through the championship mode.
Oh. Right.
Gayhead's the expert on that one. I mean, I've played through it myself. I'm surprised I actually don't own it. That kills me. I played through Punch-Out for the Wii, and then it's like, oh, I want to play Punch-Out one day. Wait, why don't I have it? I rented it. Dear God.
It says you haven't beaten Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, so want to give
That's
that
true.
a go?
I have never beaten the original Punch-Out.
Do you want to maybe give that a go?
I can. I might also try Final Fight, because I did say I was in the mood for Final Fight.
Should I just make a straw poll, put those two on that, and then whatever else comes up?
Let's see. What should we straw poll as options? Yeah, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Final Fight. I'd probably play the Sega CD version because it's the one with the best music.
Don't put this on the Cookie, but actually I find it funny. That should actually be a night to just stream and finish Fox Hunt.
No, yeah, we're not doing that tonight. That is not tonight.
No. Well, hold on, here's my question then, John. If you lose, will you just use a code to continue, or are you actually going to just start from the beginning?
Of what game?
Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
I would start from the beginning.
Okay, because if I remember correctly, you don't exactly get a second chance against Mike Tyson.
No, Mike Tyson, you would just use a code to get to.
Oh, so if you get up to Mike Tyson, then you would use a code.
Yeah. But at that point, Mike Tyson is like the end, like after game boss. Like literally to beat the game, I think is before Tyson because then you've got all the belts.
Yeah, you do have all the belts, and then Spike Tyson.
I need other games. Toe Jam. What were the other games we even had on the list?
Toe Jam and Earl was one of them.
Yeah.
Pocky and Rocky.
It's Pocky and Rocky.
Yeah.
Strider for
And then they
NES.
also wanted to add the what is Skitch's game? Oh, not Skitch's, Sticker Mitch.
Oh yeah, Quack Shot starring Donald Duck.
Alright, so I have Final Fight, Punch Out, Toe Jam and Earl, Pocky Rocky, Quack Shot. What else? Strider?
Strider for NES, yeah.
Okay. Final Fight's on what? Super Nintendo?
It is on Super Nintendo.
I would probably play the Sega CD version because that's the version I have. Or I have multiple versions, but that's probably the one we do.
And Pocky Rocky I know is SNES. What the hell's Quack Shot on? Is that also
Genesis.
SNES? Ah. Yeah, 6 games. That's
Yeah,
not
we'll
great.
we'll go with those 6.
That's a really good picture, Lady Juxta.
Yeah, I've already got to retweet it
Yeah, that's nice.
along with Rosie's picture from earlier. I laughed earlier. I forgot to read this out. Someone tweeted me a picture of them beating Veni Vidi Vici. It says, "When you beat it twice while Dan is still playing."
Well then!
Nice job, man.
That one is credit to SSB player.
We're gonna have a chat.
I'm gonna give that a like before I forget to do that.
Bravo.
Oh, I didn't even see you drop the straw poll. Whoops.
Oh yeah, I did it before.
Oh, that went by.
I also put the straw poll title as something related to that as well.
How do I feel? Oh, of course.
I'm being told it is Mercy Kill range. I haven't seen it yet.
It is Punch Out is in the lead with 39%. Quack Shot
Only 300 people have voted. They're still. Come on,
Yeah.
guys, get in there.
Yeah.
There's 1,542 of you. Just click that link. Give us your vote. Every single vote counts. We've had major upsets before.
Oh, I gotta close the heat vent. Now it's actually warm down here, finally. Yeah, with 423 votes so far, it's still the original Punch-Out in the lead. 165 votes, 38%. Second place is Quack Shot starring Donald Duck, 80 votes, 18%. Third place, Final Fight, 66 votes, 15%. Fourth place, Pocky and Rocky, 51 votes, 11%. Fifth place, Strider, 45 votes, 10%. And in last place, Toe Jam and Earl, 38 votes, 8%. Yeah, I guess it's been a bit since it got dropped. Can you drop the link one more time? But it's looking like that's going to be it.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, a couple more votes trickling in, but it does not look like it's going to make a difference because first place to second place gap is 100 votes. We'll make that 102 because Punch-Out's getting more votes. Yeah, I'm going to cut that. That's a mercy kill. Punch-Out it is. So, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop eggs, take a break, read donations, and then we'll punch out. So, give me a sec. So I got a couple eggs queued up here, sound effects at least.
It's good to know we're ending the stream.
Wow.
I'm gonna drop this link in the chat because we're playing Punch Out now. It's just Dwayne and Brando's Punch Out rap.
Where did we leave off?
Hey, just realized this stream has gone without any puns.
No, it hasn't.
Wait.
Wait, who made the pun?
Both of you, I thought.
No.
During Sunset Riders, I thought both of you dropped a bunch.
No.
I can't remember.
I don't consider anything I've said as a pun.
They just.
Alright.
It automatically comes out, so I don't even know what the hell I've said.
I totally forgot where we left off on this list. Shredster, I don't think I read out. Arya and Sonosu I did. I'm just gonna start here, and if you get read out twice, congratulations. Yeah, I'll just leave it here. Unknown Anime for 24, Suremaster for 12, Xenoblade Monocles for 22, Stardust Pyro for 19, DJ Outbreak for 2, Chimera 0 for 41, Forgotten Light for 34, Chiamore for 7, Light Infinity sub, Skyloft Knight for 10, Brain Warp subscribe, Norineko Sparks for 4, Bleach Bummer for 8, Bovine Divine subbed, Earthshade for 39, Revis Corvus for 3, Storm Otter for 21, Puppet Master for 42, Wolf Link for 5, Odessa MC for 15, Pwned by Physics for 37, Nuke Kyo for 6, Arlawi 86 for 24, Blitzkrieg Brad for 24, Maxite for 4, Zane Orion for 6, Sakura Avalon for 12, Vic Timmy for 37, Hugo Sheehan for 27, Blarfemy for 35. Where was the Express? Did you change your name on that, Blarfemy? Kyra Gem subbed, Scolia Penter for 28, Mariko Okuri subbed, Emo Ninetails for 2 months, Alien Whale for 5, Arian 61 for 15, and Midori Koishi, butchered that one, for 17. Thanks a lot, guys. We have 2 eggs to play. One was from Maniacal. Who was the other one from to make sure here? Just double checking here, because we already played Time Thieves. Darkwing Shadow, that was the other one. So this is from Darkwing Shadow, Under Egg.
When criminals in this world appear and bring
Oh my, okay, it took me a sec to realize what this was.
Oh.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
The waveform, the egg is so loud compared to the actual song.
Egg.
Wait, is that the fucking Underdog theme?
Yep. See, I thought I saw Under Egg. I'm like, oh, it's Undertale related. I wonder what song it is. And then the Underdog theme starts playing. And this one from Maniacal Gamer. Let me make sure that is indeed from him. Yes. I'm afraid to play it. Sponge Chris Red Pants.
Chris. What did you do to my egg? You what?
You asked for a couple of
Egg.
then you're
Hurry!
and I only put in one.
I'm not gonna make it! You should never have come here, Chris.
Wow, that got dark fast. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and when we come back, we're gonna see how well I do against the original Mike Tyson, or I guess the original Punch-Out game in general. See you guys in a
The
bit.
original Mike Tyson.
5-year-old Mike Tyson. Can I beat him in a fight? We'll see.
If he's anything like Jotaro, probably not. Darkest sketch. Darkest sketch.
Whatever happened to Robot Chicken? Is it canceled?
It's still a thing. It's still
It
around.
is?
Yeah.
Huh.
Forgot when the last season aired, but it's still around.
Yes, Bungle Moore, John is going to fight the Nintendo version of Mike Tyson. Because back in the day, it wasn't just Punch-Out, it was a sponsored deal where you could actually use Mike Tyson's image. So when you ask anyone, when you say Punch-Out, people go, Mike Tyson's Punch.
Yup. Because they re-released the game later on after his contract ran out because they didn't want to renew it after he got, contrary to popular belief, not because of the illegal battle Mike Tyson was going through, but because he got knocked the fuck out by Buster Douglas. And they didn't want to sponsor him if he wasn't the champ. Or something like that. Like, they didn't want to sponsor him because like he wasn't
the champ. He wasn't the champ, and then you had of course later on the issues here.
Yeah, the legal issues.
Let's see.
Which is all we will say on that matter.
Philip Plays Lies. What is your choice of ice cream flavor? Ooh,
chocolate and strawberry.
You know what? If we're just talking like if I'm gonna ask for ice cream, one of my top picks is always going to be rainbow sherbet.
Not a bad choice.
It's delicious.
It is.
I don't actually like eating fruit though. Fruits, vegetables, I don't need that rabbit food.
Why no mint chocolate chip? Because it tastes gross.
I'm not a fan of mint byproducts.
I will fight you on that opinion.
What's happening? Who's fighting who?
I want to fight people on the opinion that mint chocolate chip is not good ice cream.
You have to really like mint. That's the catch to it. You know that.
Exactly.
Mint's a very, like, divisive, or, God, I did it again. A very divisive flavor. Been making that mistake since Resident Evil 5, still can't stop. You also apparently have a lot of people who are willing to punch you. Congrats, Dan.
Cool. It's good being a heel.
Cookie dough's fine. I have no problem with cookie dough ice cream.
Yeah, who doesn't like cookie dough? The only person who would be someone who doesn't like cookies. Oh boy, this cartridge is filthy.
They just don't eat cookie. Well, they just don't eat cookie dough.
I mean, I feel like half the fun of cookie dough is just the taste, or like making cookies is just eating the cookie dough.
Oh yeah.
Wow, have I not used this cartridge at all? This is filthy.
I think I actually did just get myself a little X-Pac heat with the chat
You've
here.
never actually played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out on
Oh,
stream.
I've never played it on stream?
Stream? Let me double check that, but not.
I feel like we've had to have played it once.
Okay, he's starting over.
Like Punch-Out, but not Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I'm
Okay.
talking Punch-Out for the Wii, not...
Alright, I don't know. For some reason I thought we had streamed the original
No,
Punch-Out.
I'm sorry. I am actually incorrect. You have played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
When?
Back August 21st, 2014. Fortune Cookie PAX Prep Edition.
Okay, so it would have been the first year in the apartment then. That's weird. Why would it be so
August
filthy
21st,
then?
you said? August 21st, you said, or 22nd?
24th.
That's in 20...
Your birthday?
Just like a few days after.
What the hell happened to this cartridge between then and now? It was absolutely filthy. I must have just not... Whoa! I must have not cleaned it at all. And it just got lucky that it worked.
The magic of databases. I can just simply look up what games have been played anytime I need to.
Look, I'm gonna just say this right now. NCS way better at this game than I am. I've played it, but I've never beaten it. I don't even remember how far I've gotten in it. So I'm gonna just say right now, NCS, Tim is way better at this game than I am, and probably ever will be. Just saw a couple people bringing up Tim, so I'm just hedging that right now.
Honestly, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out has always been like one of those epic games, no matter who's playing it, because it's just... Because you get to be Little Mac. And everyone's gonna have, like, one fight they're gonna struggle on. I remember back when I was a kid, I did get up to Mike Tyson. Obviously, couldn't beat him. No, not even close.
My biggest struggle was the second bald bull fight.
I remember even watching, like, was it, Screw Attack, Craig. Like, back during the SGC. It was just, that was like, it wasn't the ending, it was just one night of him just playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. against Mike Tyson. And he would not stop until he actually beat Mike Tyson.
3 hours later.
Actually, I think it took about 3 hours.
To be fair, yeah, learning how to fight Tyson is a chore in and of itself.
Because the first minute is just instant KO punches.
Yeah.
Minute and a half.
Is it a minute and a half? I thought it was literally just the first minute.
Minute. I can't remember. Hey, Ed, how much do you actually know about this game and what happened?
I want to say it's 90 seconds.
Smash Tunes is apparently also really into Punch-Out. See, I like Punch-Out, I play it. I don't go to that next level where it's like, oh, you can do this. You know, here's this pattern. At this moment, you can just knock out this character immediately. Like I do it the slow way.
Fun fact, I think there actually is logic behind that whole 90-second knockout thing, because Tyson was never a guy who went the distance at that early or when the game came out. He always went for the quick knockouts, and they actually reflected that into Punch-Out.
Makes sense.
I didn't know that until like about a year ago, I want to say. Year and a half. I thought that was a really neat tidbit.
Let's see if this is clean enough to run now. We're going to throw it in the Retron, because apparently that's the only NES I have hooked up here right now.
Forbidden, that would be Evander Holyfield's ear he bit off. In the bite fight, refereed by Mills Lane.
How do you know the ref?
Man, you really know your sports.
Because Mills Lane was like, because he was the ref for Celebrity Deathmatch.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
Let's get it on!
That was an enjoyable animation.
It really was. And they were supposed to reboot it, but Eric Fogel, the creator, tweeted out last November that they stopped doing production for it. He was ordered to stop doing production for it.
Why?
And they would not carry on. I don't know. They just weren't going to carry on with it. Which really sucks, because that show kicked ass.
Where's the Retron controller?
And they actually made a reference to the bite fight in the very first episode. When it aired during the Super Bowl, between Marilyn Manson and Charles Manson.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a new message. Error: cartridge power fault detected.
A power? Wait, what?
Ooh, that's not good. Hang on.
What?
Like, there's no battery in Punch? Well, okay, there are transistors and resistors and such, but not actual batteries like The Legend of Zelda.
I don't know. I've never seen that error message before. That's a new one. Alright, I must have fucked something up because now it's working fine. Yep, there we go. Mike Tyson is waiting for your challenge. Alright, before we do that, let's drop some donations. Starting with... there's the Cowboy Power Ranger. I think I went through a lot of these, actually.
I'll be right back.
Go for it. I believe Mariko was the first one we didn't read. Yes. Hey John, been marathoning your archive streams and your live streams for a bit. I can't donate much since my current conditions keep me from working and taking classes, but any bit helps. No worries. You don't have to do that. And as for the other part, yeah, just tell me what you need advice on. Just hit me up on some social media. Lady Juxposition says, I'm off to bed, sadly, feeling very tired. Wanted to let you know that I tagged you more fan art of Sunset Riders and Triple V. 6V. Enjoyed, have a great rest of the week. I retweeted it. Tunable9 says, Yo, John, so I decided to make a small gift for you. I'll give you a hint. It was mentioned earlier. Check your Discord when you can. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, I saw something out of the corner of my eye, but I couldn't check at the time.
What?
Okay, hang on a sec. Oops. Nope. See if I can get this on screen here.
Hi there, Streamlabs.
Oh no, now you'll know that someone donated $1. Proton sellouts. I feel like if we ever did actually make a sellout egg, it would have to be the money sunglasses, so it would have to be still glasses.
Who sent that one in?
That was from Tunable.
Nice.
Whose John is anyway says, on a scale of... Oh my god. On a scale of Wilkes Booth to Proton, how much John are you? I would hope Proton, but sometimes I'm not so sure.
Work.
Philip plays. So yeah, that moment Massey reacted to your time on Veni Vidi Vici. That may or may not have something to do with me literally tweeting to her a screenshot of my iPhone stopwatch with your time. Whoops! And in before she comes in, and yeah, well, at least they admit to causing that. Mighty Morphin says, this is perfect since Dan is on comm. I met the Blue Power Ranger and asked him who would win in a fight, the Green Ranger or CM Punk. He said Green Ranger. Xenoblade Monocle says, been a while since I donated, so I thought it'd be a good idea to check up. I've been meaning to send you a game, but international shipping is going to make this weird since I want to include a letter of my own. Thanks for the entertainment, and take my money. Yeah, that's the one downside, is living in Canada, shipping is weird for any of you guys in the States, or even those in Europe. Mr. King Leo, hey John, just wanted to throw some money at you. Also, I'd totally complete River Sea Ransom Underground with you guys. Screw the fact that I'm working tomorrow. Oh, wait, whoa, Chenzo, what did you just write?
Oh my.
God, fuck.
Well, there's only one thing to do.
Well, I'm fucked.
Invite him on Co-comm?
So we're laughing because apparently the world record holder for Punch at NES is here. And this might as well be blind playthrough, so this will go great.
Do you want to invite him?
If he wants in. Showmain says, hey John, thanks for all you do. Recently just got back from a 1,000-mile drive today, having to pick up my grandmother's car. Grandfather passed away last week. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you for streaming when I need it most. And Doc Lewis says, what's your favorite egg, John? Mine's chocolate. Candy bar crunch as strolls off with your bike at Kappa. Well, great. So there's even more pressure now for me to do this. That's awesome.
Summoningsalt.
Yo, I'm not going to force anyone to do Co-comm. If they just want to watch someone be terrible at a game they're good at.
Yeah, Showa actually said in my Discord that he had to drive 1,000 miles in 2 days, essentially, to get that car.
Summoningsalt, this is Tenmar. If you have Discord, if you could just send me a message over Twitch, what is your Discord number? And John, I think you have to actually... do you have to invite him, or can anyone else invite him?
I might have to, but I thought anyone could. How is the sound on this right now? Oh, right, there's no sound on the screen. I forgot about that.
It's your choice, Summoningsalt. We don't want to pressure anyone.
Say, give me a sec. Oh, God. Okay, great. I'll be even more embarrassed now.
But you have a Doc Lewis in your corner now.
They're gonna see how shitty I am at this game.
That doesn't matter. We have a Doc Lewis now. I mean, I was about to boot up the game, but if Summoningsalt whispers me, Tenmar, his Discord, I can see if I can get him invited onto the Discord, and he can join us.
It's your boxing, Max! Something's gotta be done about your boxing!
My God. Alright. Well, let me get my ass kicked by Glass Joe. What are these streams for except for your embarrassment? That's pretty accurate, actually.
We take a person who's actually really good at games, and yet at the same time make them look like they're horrible at it.
Yeah!
It's ingenious.
Here. Somebody saw 1 second, I'm gonna send you a whisper.
Yeah, I also don't know when any of the star points are. I remember simple things like Glass Joe has an instant knockdown. I think if you have a star punch, it's an instant KO. But like, I didn't grow up with this game. And I know this is way harder than the Wii one, so.
Give me 1 moment, I'm gonna set this up.
Oh, it's gonna be a burner. Oh, never mind, it counted. No, try it start for punch. It's for star punch, rather. I think select is only used for the healing? Is it select or start for the healing?
I remember it's select. I
Alright.
just sworn it was select.
Yeah. Oh, Summoningsalt's on the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I got him in now. He just has to join a one of the voice channels. And will he be able to do anything? Like, he'll be able to talk, right, John?
I think it's set to push to talk, unfortunately, so...
Yeah, that's probably push to talk.
It says everyone is available to speak, so... Unless he's on the browser version. Alright, looks like he's just getting them set up, make sure it's working.
Cool. Oh, there goes my stars. Wish I had still had one more star to get that first round knockout.
We still got 2 minutes in game time.
Well, I'll still get the first round knockout, but it would have been a lot faster than this.
Are you gonna have to reset the run?
Yes, clearly this is a run. Heaven forbid. Give me 1 sec. Let's close that. Are they in?
Not yet.
Oh, Tenmar's getting them set up.
There we go.
He's able to hear me, so hopefully the rules are set up properly. Although I'm seeing a mute right now.
Yeah, there we go. They're unmuted. Hello. I think you're currently set to push to talk. You may have to press a button or hold it down to actually get chatting. This would be the perfect chance for you to tell off someone if you want.
Summoningsalt says he doesn't have push to talk installed. He needs to download something.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me.
Can we change? Let me change the rules on him for a sec here.
Yeah, I was about to say I can.
Or you do that. Then you do it. You're more free than I am right now.
Yeah. Yeah. it's at everyone now. It does not need you. I have used voice activity on, so he doesn't need to push the talk. Or he should, at least.
I don't know if they might actually need to like leave and come back. I forget.
Don't know about that one.
Okay.
Let me ask him a few questions.
Shit. Way too early!
Let's see, members must use push to talk in this channel if this permission is disallowed, and I have that checked to be allowed, so that should be working.
On the plus, I don't need to mash buttons to actually get my health back. That's a nice change from Punch-Out and Wii.
Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can change his role.
Now we're gonna be just shy of the 1 round on this one.
No, someone else has to actually give him a role.
Yeah, I checked it myself. So either you or
Yeah.
Dragon Fire.
There's a pause button.
No, there's not.
Is Dragon Fire on? No, it's only between rounds you can pause.
Here, I'll flip
This one there
him.
was
I'll
a
flip him to
pause.
mod temp. So there you go. Hey, Summoningsalt, it should work for you now.
Yeah, he's using the webpage app.
Oh.
Here, let's try something. Uh-oh. Right, I can't pause. Okay, they're back? Okay. Wonder if that hopefully made a difference. I don't know if Salt can hear us, but you should be able to chat in the mod room if that's correct, so. If they're using the web app, they should see it at least.
Yeah.
Alright, Tenmar's gonna figure that out. But yeah, I will get sassed by the world record holder very soon, trust me. It'll happen.
Sometime this stream, he will talk shit to you. Meanwhile, John's gonna get his ass whooped by a Japanese guy.
No, I've already won.
Oh. Meanwhile, John will be whooping a Japanese guy's ass.
Someone said John's gonna beat the game before they get in the call. Fuck no! I'll be lucky if I even get through the next cup.
Did you ever see the Brawl in the Family Punch-Out comic? With
Which
Title
one? I think they
Defense
did a
mode?
bunch.
With Title Defense mode. Like, Glass Joe now has headgear. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. And then you see the various ways the Punch-Out guys cheat.
Yeah.
It has Von Kaiser with a fucking an M14.
Oh shit, right, I need to remember passwords. Holy shit. I totally forgot about that.
005737 baby before the... God damn it. Fucking Dwayne and Brando rap just keeps coming back to my head. Although I have posted it like tonight in the chat. So that might help, whatever.
Alright, here we go. Don Flamenco.
Adam Sandler. Hell yeah.
Jesus. Alright.
Isn't that what everyone calls him?
I can see it. Is it this Don Flamenco fight that has the infinite loop, or is that the second Don Flamenco fight? Or do they both have it, it's just hard to do in the other one?
I want to say both.
Well, looks like I remembered one thing about this game.
Punish him for Jack and Jill. That movie was awful. Yeah, chat saying both.
Yeah,
Freeze
no.
saying this one.
Oh, wait, at both fights? Okay.
Yeah. It's
I was
just
gonna say,
different.
I remembered for this fight.
Okay, so Summoningsalt is going to actually download the full application, and
Oh,
then
wow.
he's going to come on back.
Okay.
I feel honored. Uh-oh.
This was... When was this game released? 88? 87?
I for some reason thought it was 90, but I think you're right.
I'm gonna look that up just to be sure.
Yeah, I am not 100% certain, and I can't look at my cart, so...
Punch-Out, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Mike Tyson was 1987. I knew it was yeah, they re-released it
Oh,
for the Dream.
I must have got confused with the re-release or something.
You guys can hear me?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
What's up? Yeah, thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
No worries, you get to make fun of someone who's not very good at this game. Must be a treat.
Looks like you're working on Dawn 1 right now. You know the infinite hit combo, right?
Yeah, I remember
Right.
bits and pieces, but like I also don't think I ever got to the third circuit.
Oh, yeah,
So-
the world circuit, yeah.
Yeah. Is
If
this
I
game
may-
have 4 circuits or 3?
3.
Yeah, it's 3 and then Tyson at the end, which
Oh, God.
could sort of count as your own, but...
If I may temporarily interrupt, would you care to introduce yourself?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so I'm Summoningsalt. I got the world record in this game about 9 months ago. 15 minutes and 12 seconds. And I have a YouTube page where I make videos about the world record history of video games. Like,
Oh, you're the world record
Super
progression
Mario Bros.
dude? Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that series is awesome.
Huh, thanks. How'd you like it? But, so yeah, it's, I'm a big fan of yours too, ProtonJon.
Oh,
Like, I've been
oh
watching
no,
for a
no,
long
no,
time,
don't
believe
say
me.
that.
I'm just gonna drop
Now you put even more pressure on me. God damn.
I'm just gonna drop your channel in the chat there or something, Salt.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there. Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
if
backwards.
there's
That's
anything you
what
want
I'm
to
doing wrong.
promote and stuff, Summoningsalt, definitely, like, I'd like to hear more about this... What? I'm sorry, what did you call it again? The...
World record progression. It's basically you take a game like Super Mario Bros. And you say, okay, 10 years ago the record was 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Now it's 4 minutes 56 seconds. And here's how it got lower. Here's who did
And
it.
now your voice is connecting to me because your YouTube channel has just exploded.
Yeah.
I originally saw it like on Reddit. I'm sitting at work at 6:50 in the morning. I'm like, I am tired. I had like 3 hours of sleep. It's like I need to have something to mentally stimulate me, and it's like speed runs. Like I'm looking through Reddit videos, and I see Super Mario World speed run. World record progression. Actually, probably wasn't even. Super Mario 64. That's what it was. And it's like, oh, okay, I'll watch this. That sounds interesting. Dude, you're making awesome videos. That is amazing
Thanks.
content that you're making.
Glad you
Yeah.
liking it.
That is a thing that I feel like the speedrunning community has been missing for a long time, just knowing the history of it. And I know there were
Yeah.
like some people that have been talking about like this needs to be a thing, and I'm glad you're actually filling that void.
Because what people would do is we didn't have a good way to track it. People would sometimes make their own like web pages and kind of type out what it used to be, how it got lower, but it wasn't a great way of communicating it. So that's why I decided to kind of try doing it myself. But yeah.
Yeah, if there's anything that's like your video has shown, and I remember watching, I believe a person named Apollo? Like Apollo Legend, I believe it was. He was giving a criticism. It's like, the speedrunning community needs something else besides just speedrunning. It needs, like, there's so much additional content they could build around it to build it up.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that's missing. And something like history is definitely one of the, that should be one of the building blocks.
Yeah, Apollo Legend, he was talking about, we need more content creators, like you said, and I guess that, I think he was right, to be honest. I think it's what we really needed, and glad it's been working. So yeah.
All right.
Great, Tiger. I think you figured out the gem flash, right? To hit him for the star. Good.
He has a quick KO too, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can beat him in 47 seconds.
Holy shit!
Yeah. It's a little tricky, but it's one of, I guess, the easier fights to learn. You just have to hit him in the face, dodge, wait a bit, hit him in the gut, and you'll get a star, and you can do that over and over again.
Is that only on the first? Oh no, I guess not. Hang on. So is that only on the first down, or does it permeate through the whole fight?
You could do that for the first, I think, minute. That works, but what you do is you knock him down before a minute happens, and then if you knock him down before a minute, he gets up on a 1 count. And when they get up on a 1 count, you knock them down with a star, and they go right down. So you just do that twice. And,
I wish I could take advantage of this. Well, this is going in a direction. Ugh.
You're giving him a good battle.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Thank you for not completely destroying my ego.
You just beat 2 games tonight. There's your ego booster.
Yeah,
and now
but
we're
we don't have the fucking world record holder sitting in the call.
I mean, if you booted up Yu Yu Hakusho, you would.
Dan, shut up.
Yeah, I may or may not be judging your every move right now. You're doing, so.
You're so lucky there's no fucking pause button right now, dude. Or maybe I'm the lucky one.
So, if I may ask, just in relation to your YouTube channel, Summoningsalt, how long does it actually take you to produce one of those videos? I'm kind of curious in the video editing side of that.
It takes quite a while, because the first thing you have to do is you have to research it a lot, and a lot of the research, like a lot of the info that I need, is not very available. It's really hard.
It's not centralized.
Yeah, you need to ask around really, and that could take a long time. And then you have to write a script, and then you have to record the voiceover for the script, and then you have to edit the video. And I mean, if I were to add up all the hours that it took from start to finish, it probably takes a full, for the longer videos, probably a full 24 hours, I would say. It kind of varies, though. It depends.
And if I ask in relation to Mike Tyson, so why Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? Like, why did you choose Mike Tyson's Punch-Out to be your focus?
Okay, so have you guys heard of Sinister One on Twitch?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he used to run the game in, 2014. Like, he was running it all the time, and he did the blindfolded run and all that good stuff, and I watched him, and when I watched, I just found it kind of interesting to see him keep playing it, and the more he played it, the more I started to pick up on what he was doing, and I realized, oh wait, this actually isn't as hard to do as I thought it would be. So I just practiced it a bit, and I got pretty good, I guess, after I just kept doing it a lot. It's a fun game.
Guess? You guess?
I'll say this though, Punch-Out is a really random game once you start speedrunning it, because, with the old NES games, when you do speedruns of them, they have a mix of randomness and skill. Punch-Out, it has a fair bit of skill involved, but the randomness is kind of off the wall, particularly the later you get into the game. So that's probably one of the more frustrating aspects about it. But it's still fun. It's still a fun game to run. I guess that's why I do it.
I'm fucked, aren't I? Shit.
There's a little bit of stream delay, but...
Oh yeah, sorry. Do you want me to set up a closer direct feed?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yep, I can't get up. I fucked up. Bummer. Yeah, I realized when he started doing the teleport punch, I'm like, I don't have enough health to survive anything if he does it again, so...
Yeah.
But don't worry, I just screwed up and died anyways.
Okay, so I could tell you what to do, I guess, for the first... I mean, you know about the gem flash, right? When it's you hit him.
I know that if you let him do his hook and you punch the gem, you get the star. But I also know that you can bait him into making the gem flash if you punch and then dodge. But do you get anything if you do that?
If you punch and then you dodge, you'd normally be able to just hit him in the face once. If you want to kind of get his health a bit lower, this one thing you could try doing, hit him in the face and then pull back to block. And then as soon as you block, you could hit him in the face about 5 times, and you could just do that over and over again for the first minute of the fight.
Really?
So, I guess you can give that a go. That's probably one of the easiest things you could do.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Do you lose stars if you block at a punch, or...?
No, only if they hit you.
Okay.
Summoningsalt, can you just take a quick moment to look at mod chat in the Discord, please?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, and there goes the star. I feel like my problem when I play this kind of game is that I end up moving to, like, spastic. Like, I start, like, tweaking and just like, oh god, I need to dodge right now.
Yeah, you panic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing on an emulator, right?
No,
With,
actual cartridge.
Oh, okay. Are you playing on a CRT tube TV, or is it a flat screen?
Flat screen. I can't.
Okay,
I can't. Oh, actually,
your main problem.
I can. All right, I can't pause to check. I do have a CRT here, so worst case scenario, I could switch over to it. But I'm running this on a Retron, which is an HDMI one. So that's the current situation. I can throw it in an actual NES and then hook it up, but then like the quality of the visuals will go down significantly on stream.
Yeah, but yeah. If you play it on the LED TV, it makes input lag, and in this game, reacting to what you want to do is huge. You know,
now,
more than in pretty much any other NES game. So
you would probably know the math on this. What roughly is the lag difference between a CRT and a flat screen?
I haven't actually tested it, and I think it depends. It depends a lot on the TV, but I don't know an exact number, but it's enough to throw you off big time.
Gotcha. Because like I usually run through Ninja Gaiden on the same TV, so like I feel like I've gotten accustomed to whatever lag it has, but that's also a game I play enough that I know the ins and outs. Right. So in a game like this, you're right. The movements are gonna be way more precise, and they're just gonna. But I also won't know if I'm screwing up or not until I get my ass kicked.
Well, so when I play this game, I play it on a CRT. If I switch over to playing it on an LED or on an emulator, I get hit a lot because I dodge too early, or I try to just wait to react to what he does, and then I get punched because I can't react in time because of the input delay. So even people who speedrun the game, you can't really do it on an LED. It makes it a lot harder.
So is it just because of just that delay, or?
Yeah, it's the delay. It's because you're like on someone like Mike Tyson, you can't really afford to have your reaction time taken away, even if it's by only a few frames. So.
And does that translate even into emulators as well, or?
Yeah, emulator has input delay too, even probably as much as an LED.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, I know there's a bunch of different variants of Punch-Out, but are there like different versions per se, or is it just like small differences?
Yeah, okay, so Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, the version differences, it gets kind of confusing because when you look at the standard Mike Tyson's Punch-Out card, you think it's only one. There's like that and then the Mr. Dream version.
Mm-hmm.
We've counted 6 different versions of the game that are on the Mike Tyson's card.
Jesus.
That have tiny little differences between them. The only one that we could really figure out that's in the gameplay noticeably, there's a soft lock that you could do on Super Macho Man that I actually made a video about a few months ago, where after you beat him, if you happen to punch him at the exact wrong time, you freeze the crowd, and the crowd, in order for the game to progress to the next fight, the crowd has to flash. And if they're frozen, they don't flash. So the game gets stuck on the screen where you've either beaten him or lost to him, and you have to reset the game. And they fixed that on one of the later revisions, but that's the only difference we could tell between all the different versions.
See, now I was wondering about that because I collect a lot of games, and I learned that there's apparently one of the specific versions of Punch-Out is worth way more than the others, like $100-something bucks.
Card.
Yeah, that's
right.
the one.
Yeah, I haven't even been able to. I've been looking on eBay for that card for the past like a long time, and I haven't found it from any seller. So, there's got to be hardly any.
So what version of the game do you run then?
The one I run is called. We just call it the 4A cart because it looks just like version 4, except this little A that they imprinted on the back. And when Sinister 1 used to run the game, he used to run it on version 1, because back then we didn't know that there were version differences. And he would always get horrible luck at the end of the game. You'd get a bad pattern, the fighters would give him a really big refill, so he'd have to hit them more to beat them. And once he switched his cartridge to the one that I had, his luck got a lot better. So, I mean, there's no way to really prove that you get better luck on this cart that I play on, but I don't know, it's like a conspiracy theory or something. Oh, so this in Honda 2, you can beat him in 1 minute by just throwing one punch at him. I don't know if you know that or not.
Wait, you can beat him in a minute?
Yeah, he backs up in a minute to do the really fast punches at you. If you hit him just right when he comes back to the fight, you hit him, he goes down, he stays down.
Is it body punch or is it face punch? It's already happened, so I'm screwed, but...
Yeah, he does it again at 2 minutes into the round.
And it doesn't have to be a star punch, just a body punch?
Yeah, body punch. I think he does it in round 2 at some point also. But yeah, hopefully you'll beat him by then. We'll see.
Nope, fucked it up.
So, Summoningsalt, I have a couple quick questions. One actually comes from one of our viewers, Bob11881. How long have you been a fan of Jon?
Oh God, don't ask me that.
This is from Bob. I'm asking the chat.
I don't know for sure.
You can lie. You can lie. It's okay.
My first memory of watching your videos, it was one of the Superman 64 ones.
Oh,
I don't remember which one. Those are always fun to watch with the little inflate movies and the
cursed series,
stuff.
as we call it around here.
Every year you could put out a new one and I get excited for it.
Did you see the one that went up was it a month ago now? 2-3 weeks?
I think I did, yeah.
We showed off the multiplayer. I found 3. This is how far back in Curse the series is. The footage that I put on for the multiplayer is 3+ years old. And I'm screwed for the next part because I had someone do artwork for it 3.5 years ago, and I cannot find hide nor hair of who did it. I just have this piece of artwork that I have nothing I can contribute to for the artist. I feel awful about it.
Oh, that's
rough.
Tragic.
It's rough.
Oh, he blocked my body punch. Did I do it at the wrong time?
Let me see here. It's gonna come up in a minute on my screen. I'll let you know. Yeah, you were a little bit late.
A little late, okay.
Late.
I love how... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Normally, if you hit him too late, you get a star, though.
He just straight up blocked it and then continued the combo. Well, lost this one.
I just have to say, I love that because you're here, Summoningsalt, Jon is actually trying all these speedrun strats and such, and it's amazing to actually see him try and do it.
Look, anything that makes Punch-Out easier is the strat you want.
And going back real quick a second, because you talked about the cartridges, now I actually also, probably like many other people, have a physical copy of Punch-Out. So you of course mentioned that flash bug there, being, I guess, that's the one that's more valuable?
No, so the 6 versions I was talking about, I think the first 3 do not have it fixed, and the last 3 do have it fixed. The one that's valuable it's like the version 3, I think.
So how do you... So can you tell by the actual physical cartridge, or...
Yeah, can I post a link in the chat? I have a version guide that I made.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably made the damn guide I looked at for collecting, now that I think about it.
That might be. Here, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah. This is actually really cool, because I can actually take a look and see which version I have.
Yeah, they're really subtle differences. You have to, for some of them you have to look really closely, but yeah. And it probably means nothing to the RNG of the cart, you know, getting better luck, but you never know.
Flashlight.
Oh.
And I need new batteries for my flashlight.
That's wow. That is really cool. So you said there's 6 different versions.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and I think the Mr. Dream version, there's at least a couple more versions for that, but I don't know if there's any differences between them.
Wow.
And then I forget, like, this is a Canadian version because it has the French on it, so I totally forget what version that is considered. Or if it's just considered a side version.
Yeah, someone was asking about that a while ago. I don't remember what... The real way to tell, you could look at the circuit board, and the circuit board has something different printed on each version. But
I mean, if you want, I have a Tri-Wing here, or whatever head it uses, so I can pop it open after if you want to know.
Sure, yeah. I could probably determine it based on what it says. It gets confusing because it has 2 different labels, and then there's a number that goes with it, and the number is... It gets complicated.
Yeah, I found out, like I deduced that I have a version 4 Punch-Out.
Version 4, okay. If it's 4, that means the soft lock should work.
It says soft lock probably not possible under your guide here. Like you said the first 3, and apparently you said the version 3, according to your guide here, says that's the one that's incredibly rare.
Let me see, version 4, yeah, probably not possible. I think when I made this guide, we were having trouble determining between a couple of the versions, I think. I think I determined later that it does work on 4. I don't remember, though. I think it works on 1, 2, 4, and then it doesn't work on 3, 4A, and 5. It's complicated.
Oh, that would be an understatement.
You heard about how there were the audience cues that they told you the right time to punch for certain fighters? Did you guys hear about that a few months ago?
Yeah, that was Bald Bull and someone else, wasn't it?
It was Bald Bull and Honda 2.
Oh, okay.
So, and I think, is it the guy with the beard maybe for Pixel Honda 2? I don't quite remember. I'll let you know when he does the thing at 1 minute, and then I guess the next time around you can check for it too, and maybe time your punch that way.
I'm gonna just say good luck to that, but yes, I can try it. So should I be just blocking more or dodging more? Which is the better strategy? Because I know that blocking costs you hearts, rather.
Yeah, on Honda 2, if you're not able to get the punch at 1 minute or 2 minutes, it's tough on an LED TV because he changes up what he does a lot. Sometimes he does the 3 quick punches, sometimes he does the jabs, the hooks. When he does the 3 rapid punches, you can block those and hit him in the face. If he does anything else, your best bet is to just try to dodge it.
Okay.
And I just checked, it was the beard guy. So, he's gonna back up at 30 seconds into round 2. If you look...
Don't worry, we're not going there. Okay, so you mean the beard guy on the bottom row? Like 7 people over?
Yeah, the bottom row, like left side, bottom row.
Wow. Fucking last second? Really?
It happens.
So he blinks or he flashes? What is it?
He kind of nods his head.
Oh,
sort of
God.
down and then back up.
Oh, man.
If you just... When you're playing on a CRT TV, it works perfectly. They programmed it just right so that as soon as you see it, like the average human reaction time would press the button at the exact right interval that you need.
I love how you say it's average human reaction time, so it gives people like me hope.
Oh, whoa, it's super early! Holy shit! It's before he dashes!
Yeah, I saw the nod.
Yeah, he nodded his head before he was over in front of me. Holy crap.
Do you guys see the guy with the sunglasses on the right side of the front row?
Yes, I do.
So he's the guy that causes the soft lock on Macho. He's the guy that's responsible for freezing the crowd. I could kind of go and like explain that a little bit if you guys want to hear it.
Go for it. I love hearing this stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
So Macho Man does this spin punch whenever he's kind of standing still. He does it. He could potentially do it a few times in a round. He stands still and does a spin punch, and they tried to give you a cue by looking at the sunglasses guy. He would dip his glasses down and back up right before he was about to do the spin punch, and it was supposed to work perfectly fine. You know, you'd do it, then you'd see him dodge, and then he'd dodge a spin punch, and it would work. But what players would do is they would just start punching Macho Man while he was doing nothing, trying to land extra hits in. And if you punch him at the exact time that the sunglasses go down, they get stuck down. They don't go back up. And for whatever reason, when his sunglasses are down, the crowd can't move. So the whole fight goes on. The crowd's frozen. They can't move. Normally it would just, like I explained earlier, if they're frozen, the crowd wouldn't blink and it wouldn't progress. Would they fix that by saying, okay, anytime that Mac gets knocked down or Macho Man gets knocked down, we're going to automatically make it so the crowd starts moving again. And that was their fix to it. And that solved the issue. But still, half the cart's out there because of that sunglasses guy who nods his glasses down. It kind of breaks the game, and it's a nice little glitch that people see today, I guess.
What a weird little thing to cause it.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't catch it before the game came out either, because it's a relatively common occurrence if you're casually playing the game.
I mean, they might not have had the proper QA for this. Like, I've never seen actually, that's a lie. I saw one today. I was gonna say I've never seen a Famicom card of the game. So I don't even know, like, how, like, did they come out? Were they simultaneous releases? Because I figured this would have been a bigger release in North America than it would be in Japan.
Yeah, so they had a gold version. They had a golden version of this cartridge on the Famicom that was the original Punch-Out.
That's what Tommy was talking about today.
Yeah, it came out in, I think, early 87, maybe mid-87, and it was a prize that you'd win by winning some golf tournament that Nintendo had. They made 10,000 of the cartridges, and they released them only in Japan. And I guess at some point they realized, oh, this game's actually pretty good. Maybe we should release it to more people. And the whole legacy story happened. They saw Mike Tyson. They realized his potential. They wanted to put him in the game. So at some point between the Golden Cart's release and the North American and mainstream Japanese release that we're all used to seeing, they programmed in this Mike Tyson fight. And I don't know how they made the fight as good as they did in just like, they were just like kind of a last second addition that they decided to do. Because from looking at every fight in the game, I think that the Mike Tyson fight is probably the best designed. Like in terms of where it is, the impact it could leave on you if, you know, you just like, oh my god, I'm fighting Mike Tyson, this is crazy. Yeah, that they did not have him in the Golden Cart, so they, the Golden Cart, it only has, it has the Macho Man soft lock in it too, so if you lose the Macho Man, then it kind of gets stuck at the end. So that, I was trying to tie this all together, I kind of got lost in my story, but Macho Man, losing to him on the Gold Cart, it would freeze at the end of the game. So instead of seeing the credits, you would just see Macho Man standing there bouncing his tits at you for minutes on end. And,
no, really, that's the real good ending. That's the good one. That's the true ending.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't know how they wouldn't catch that. You know, like how would they not at some point see that instead of the game ending, you're seeing Macho Man doing this thing? You know, like it's just really strange for me.
Shit.
Well, I'd say if like I used to know a few people who actually worked in QA and such, and the amount, you know, that's obviously like the people I knew obviously working on games on like 360 games and such. Obviously nowhere near like Nintendo, but the amount of skill you actually have to just obtain from playing a game is absolutely insane, and I could easily see that being one of those things that are just simply overlooked. Like this, because the way I always looked at Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, to me, it's effectively like a Simon Says or or a puzzle game. That's why I enjoyed more games like Dark Souls and such, because it kind of reminds me of games like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's about memorizing the pattern and reacting to that pattern. And so when you say going for extra hits, all my time as a kid playing this game, I was always the reactive, the counterattacker, not the try and actually get those extra hits in like you should be doing if you're doing speedrunning.
Yeah, that's how most people are when they're casually playing the game. They don't try to go for anything crazy. A main difference between a casual play and a speedrun, though, like I said, you can get the extra hits in. You can manipulate the guard of the fighter, because they normally have their gloves down, and they're not protecting their face, but then if you try to hit them in the face, they block the face. So, one thing we do is we tap up on the controller, and then they bring their guard up to guard their face, and then we let go of up and hit a gut punch. And because their guard was up to get their face, you're able to get a gut punch in. And then we take that a step further, and we say, okay, now we hit them in the gut. They're thinking, okay, we need to bring our gloves down now, we need to protect our gut. While they're doing that, they're bringing their guard down, it's transitioning down. You do a face punch, but then you can't hold up too long on the face punch or else he'll come back and block his face. So you do this input where you tap up, do a gut punch, and then hold up and B, but then let go of it as soon as the punch starts to go off, and you'll be able to get a gut punch and a face punch in just a couple of seconds into the fight. And you can do that over and over again. There's a bunch of fights where that works on, and it leads to some crazy looking fights, like on Super Macho Man or Distant Honda 2, where you just fought, especially.
So effectively, it's a fight that, if you can get that little pattern down, that sounds incredibly difficult.
It is.
To actually get down.
It's one of the toughest things that you could do in the game, other than probably the round 1 TKO of Mike Tyson.
So, if I ask, this is probably obviously a question you've probably been asked, or more like a common knowledge Mike Tyson Punch-Out question. So obviously, you're able to punch with both your left and right, and I think once again, kind of when you're a child and such, you only really are going to be pressing either your left or your right. How is it actually true, or how can you actually end up doing more damage? Do you actually want to do left, right, or is there how do you optimize your damage when playing this game?
Okay, so in the original instruction manual, there was this thing where it said your left hand will hit them. It'll be a faster punch, but it won't do as much damage as the right hand. And everyone took that to kind of assume, okay, maybe I should always do right punches, maybe I should always do left punches. And I think there was also an issue with Nintendo Power where they said if you alternate your left and right punches, you can get either more hits in or it'll do more damage. And the truth is, in almost every scenario, that stuff is just flat out not true. There's only really one instance where your left hand does more damage than your right hand. If remember I was talking before about raising their guard up and then hitting them in the gut. If you hit them in the gut with a left hand, it will do 1 damage less than if you do it with your right hand. And I guess one thing that does apply always is your right hand. If you do a gut punch, it's always, I think, 2 frames slower, which is only 1/30th of a second slower, so you're not really going to notice it. And face punches, 100% of the time, they're exactly the same, no matter what hand you do it with. Oh, you got him at 1 minute. That was pretty good.
Well done.
Yeah, you were right. Once you get used to the timing of that nod, it's easy.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Nice job, John.
I'm gonna tell you one thing about Soda that will probably help you. He does, you know how he does 2 hooks at the start, right?
Mm-hmm.
He starts out with these 2 hooks. After that, hold down and block and just wait till what he does. If he does an uppercut, he's gonna freeze when he goes down to do the uppercut, and you could get a star if you hit him in the gut right then. So,
Oops,
I guess kind of watch for that, maybe.
Uh-oh. I had no hearts left. So he does 2 hooks and then block, so don't punch him?
Yeah. You block, and then once he goes down for the uppercut, and you see he goes down for the uppercut, then you could hit him.
Oh, okay. And I assume body punch because
Body punch, yeah. Except the thing with Soda is he's one of the fights that makes the speed run really horrible. Is he could just keep throwing hooks all day and never do the uppercut and make the fight last forever if you're doing this strategy.
Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh shit.
So, if I may ask just a few other questions, of course. How long have you actually been speed? I guess like when did you start officially say like speed running this game?
I guess I think I completed my first run like maybe August, September of 2015. Some point vaguely around then. I kind of learned the strategies a little bit before that, but the first time I did like a full run of the game, what we call a single segment run, that was probably August or September. And it took me about 6 months after that before I was able to get the world record from a speedrunner named Zalard1.
And he was one of those players that did like a blindfold run as well at like a game at any of those games done quick.
Yeah, he actually raced Sinister 1 at this game blindfolded a year ago, and he beat Sinister by about 30 seconds, and it was a really cool run to watch. I recommend you guys see that if you haven't.
I remember I watched one of the blindfolds. I'm like, wow. First off, I'm amazed everyone kept quiet enough to hear like all the audio triggers and such. Because like, isn't this game like has a lot of audio triggers as well?
Yes, especially if you're doing a blindfolded, you need to listen to what they're doing. But yeah, it's important. There's a lot of little audio cues you need to listen for.
So will he never do that anymore? Oh, never mind, he did.
You mean the uppercuts?
Yeah. Ah, fuck, I missed. Does he not? Ah, shit.
He's just random with them. He sometimes does them, he sometimes doesn't. It's really annoying. But the good news is, if you do get the star from that uppercut and you're able to land it, it will always knock him down in one hit.
Yeah, I noticed that. I got the first two, but I got greedy and tried to do it only after one stun punch, so he got out of it.
That's probably not why that happened. What Soda does is he starts just dodging every star punch you throw at him after a certain point. I think after you land 2 star punches, he just dodges them. Unless I think you stun him with rapid punches at least twice, I think. Then he will take it. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, now that I see it, he starts round 2 with a bunch of uppercuts usually, so... It's just too late.
Don't worry, I felt it.
Good job, Doc Lewis.
That's probably gonna be... Yep.
Oh, ouch. I was about to say, it's like, you're still up.
Just in case you guys were wondering, the world record for Soda Popinski is just 45 seconds.
Oh my god.
It abuses that uppercut glitch a lot.
So who are the remaining fighters? Is it, so it's Piston Honda, Soda Popinski, Don Flamenco 2, Super Macho Man, Mr. Sandman?
2.
Oh right, I forgot about Bubble
Soda,
2.
It goes to Bald Bull 2, then Don Flamenco 2, Mr. Sandman, who would be a nightmare with input lag, and then Super Macho Man and Mike Tyson.
Gotcha. So what you're saying is I'm not beating this tonight.
Well, you know...
you can say yes!
Never know.
You can say yes! It's okay!
I want to create some optimism, you know.
You are on the wrong stream, my friend. You're on the wrong stream. Look, Superman 64 is nothing. That game is a piece of cake to beat. Recording it, on the other hand, seems to be the trial of the century. Oh shit, I forgot to look!
Well, since you're here, Summoningsalt, do you have any questions for John?
Oh my god.
Ooh,
When's Superman?
Yeah, Superman, next episode. Get it out.
way too early. Also, I totally went for a face punch and not a body punch.
This is probably a question you get asked a lot. I'm just genuinely curious though, because you've done so many games. Which one is like, if you had to create a list of like top 3 games that you've played, what would they be?
Like that I've played for videos or played period?
Yeah, for videos, I guess.
Superman's been the most fun to do because of how broken the game is.
Okay. Makes sense.
The funny thing is, when I first started on the series, I had actually planned on ending the series with a speedrun attempt because no one had done it at the time. So I'm like, all right, I'll end the series with like an any % run, which will go super fast, and then I'll have like a world record for like a day. And then because of how long the series has taken to make, someone did a run, and then they went to HDQ with it. And I think on their notes on SDA, or somewhere, they actually credited my videos for certain things. I'm just like, God damn it, I hate it when that happens. That completely ruined my own plans. But then they also saved me some trouble because they went ahead and counted the remaining rings I didn't count, so now I can have something to compare it against.
I can't imagine running Superman 64 in front of like 150,000 people at AGDQ live like that.
Well, the only thing about the game is that, like, if you screw up an out of bounds, you're stuck. And it's really easy to get stuck out of bounds in that game.
Yeah.
That's the only real problem I could see with running it. But you need to out of bounds just about everything if you want to get through, like, the normal stages. The one thing I'm waiting for is for someone to do, like, an any % run where you don't have to deal with any rings. Because you can actually get through the game without going through any rings. And you can skip 2 stages in the process, too.
Not really.
Yeah.
Wonder how quickly you could beat it then. Probably, like...
I'm not sure, because the problem is, like... it makes, obviously, flying... You still have to fly to the missions and do the weird missions, so that part's faster. But you still have to, like... not screw up, and sometimes, just the way the game works, you will just screw up by default. There's no other way to describe that game. Oh, and there's also, I figured this out a long time ago. You can change the screen size in the game. Like, you can go to, like, cinema mode or, like, widescreen, full screen. But they also added, like, 80%, 60%, and 40% and 20%. But if you do that, the game actually runs faster. So you remove slowdown by shrinking the screen to 20%. You can barely see anything of what you're doing, but the game runs faster as a result. So really, the fastest world record attempt is going to be done at that screen size.
Yeah, I know there's going to be somebody out there crazy enough to do that.
And I want to meet them and tell them what's wrong with your life.
You can imagine them doing that at AGDQ and nobody could even see what they're doing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we actually streamed it once. If you zoomed in... Oh, I can't pause. I keep forgetting that. Shit. I was going to say, what we found out is if you switch Twitch stream to cell phone quality, it's actually very viewable.
I honestly could have sworn there was a pause button in this game. I can't believe there isn't.
And
you're right.
Oh, it's in Super. Okay, I was going to say the Wii one I thought had one.
The Wii one might also. I've never played the Wii version of this game, believe it or not.
It's fun. Like, I like it, but it's much more forgiving than this is, in my opinion. Missed it.
I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I've been meaning to try it, but I just, like, I think about it, and then I just kind of go back to this game because I love it so much and everything.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I think, if anything, you would probably just want to listen to the soundtrack, because Next Level Games, somewhere along the way, they just picked up, like, an amazing composer, and just the music just becomes really catchy.
Yeah.
That would be an understatement. I remember when I streamed through Dark Souls 2, because Otto gave me that as a gift, and he told me to go through the game as basically go as Little Mac. And during the entire stream, I had the entire soundtrack of Next Level Games Punch-Out constantly playing. So every time I streamed Dark Souls 2, it was the Punch-Out music. But no, you should really actually take the time and try Punch-Out for the Wii. It is a good game. It's worth your time.
Yeah, I will at some point. I just need to stop playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. That's
No, that's how you lose. You never stop. You're in for life. Do you
Man,
have you
got the
actually
gut
ever
punch.
have you ever run another game, or do you run another game? I guess I should ask.
The only other one that I really run is Super Mario Bros. I have 5 minutes 3 seconds, which is 7 seconds off the record.
I know that's an insane one to try to attempt a record for, all things considered.
Yeah, getting a time down to 5:03 is not as hard as it sounds. Getting it from 5:03 to 4:56 is ridiculously, like, insane. There's so many little things you have to do.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at your Twitch page, and wow, you've do you highlight your stuff, or it looks like you started highlighting your stuff?
Yeah, I've highlighted, I think the world record is highlighted on there that I did. I've highlighted some stuff from back in the day when I was doing single segment runs in this game all the time.
It looks like it dates back all the way to January 2016.
Right now, I've kind of been working on just Mike Tyson, the final boss, because the world record on that, I have the record on that fight, but there's this thing I'm kind of trying to get that is borderline humanly possible, and it's beating him in under 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's what I'm trying for.
That's the video series you put up recently, wasn't it?
Yeah, the first video I talked about how I got it down to the record down to 2:05, and then I kind of said this thing at the end. It might be possible to beat him in under 2:05, but probably not. And I've been kind of trying for it, but it's pretty crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still here, show. I'm just kind of like not contributing to the conversation. I don't have much to contribute with, honestly.
Oh, come on, you must have some sort of question. It's a lifetime opportunity here.
I've got nothing. I was gonna ask if there was any strats, but you were already sharing them, so I got nothing. I'm actually at a loss.
You don't even have any memories of Punch-Out or anything like. You know sports, for goodness sakes. You clearly have.
I know
expansive knowledge.
some sports, but yeah. I don't know boxing that well. I only know like some of the more famous fights, like Tyson's return fight, where he came back with what was that one song? "Time for Some Action" as his theme music, because I thought was actually kind of badass. But that's about it.
You never
I
played
never got
any-
into real life boxing either. I thought I was probably going to get interested in it because of this game and look up stuff about Mike Tyson and watch his old fights. I'm not interested in it hardly at all.
Shit, way too early.
So you're more interested in the bearded man and the man with glasses?
Yeah.
Actually, let me ask this question. Since you've been playing for so long, is it at the point where it just becomes muscle memory to you, or where you don't even have to actually look, or... Because I know a lot of speedrunners say, like, they're able to read frames and such, and that's something that I personally can't even comprehend.
Yeah, I've done things where it's like, I've been fighting Great Tiger, and then I kind of realize, whoa, I just did the fight, and I don't even remember looking at the screen for even a second. Like, it's like I teleported through time or something. That happens every now and then.
You just go in a trance.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever thought of also attempting like a blindfolded run like Sinister? And who did the Super Punch-Out one? I forget.
That was Allard.
Okay.
I've done a blindfolded run. I highlighted it, but I don't have a face cam, so I can't prove that I was blindfolded.
Oh, yeah, that might be a problem.
Right.
I still think my favorite moment of that blindfolded one was just like him calling the exact time. Like the crowd just flipped their shit for it.
Each of the first 4 fights, he called out exactly what time he got, and he got it right every time.
It's fucking nuts.
And then the last fight, he accidentally got a frame-perfect counter while blindfolded.
Right, I remember that. He was freaking out because of that.
That was a fun run to watch.
Were you physically there at Games Done Quick, or?
No, I wasn't. I think I was watching it on Twitch, though, like, while it was happening. And then Sinister's run of blindfolded Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, which was right before it. Watching those back-to-back.
Oh, shit.
I feel bad because I'm asking like all of these questions here, and obviously I want you to just enjoy yourself and obviously help John.
Look, there's no help for me.
Time.
We've gotten that
I like
point.
answering questions.
I'm stuck in this weird loop of getting to Popinski and then just botching it.
Well, it looks like you're getting a bunch of hooks, which would be a speedrunning nightmare because the fight would just go on and on. But yeah, you got the one knockdown. It's good.
So obviously you don't actually. So this is gonna sound ridiculous then. This is extremely dumb. So I remember one thing from like the Nintendo's strategy guide, like this big black guidebook that contained, that had like a wide variety of Nintendo games had guides in them, and I remember that in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out specifically, there was win conditions for a certain amount of points. Like, obviously if it goes through all 3 rounds.
Winning by decision?
Yes,
Right.
winning by decision. Thank you, John. Is that actually possible with every single fight in this game, or?
The win by decision, there's a few fights where you cannot beat them by decision. You could have 25,000 points and not beat them by decision because it just doesn't let you. I think, I'm trying to remember the fights that are like that. I think Piston Honda 1, King Hippo, Bald Bull 1, Mr. Sandman, and Macho Man. You can't beat them by decision no matter how many points you have. For the other fights, you can, but the amount of points that you need changes from fight to fight. So, like, for Great Tiger, or Von Kaiser, I think you only need about 3,000. And for someone like Great Tiger, I think you need about 10,000. And then Mike Tyson is 5,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I think at that point you've basically like already knocked him down like 2 or 3 times, right?
Yeah, the only way to beat him by like 10,000 points, you need to knock him down probably twice in each round, get a bunch of star punches, because star punches get a lot more points than regular punches. People have actually done high score, like trying to get the highest score possible in the game, fight to fight.
That's actually what I was going to lead to. It's like, well, could you do like a speed run of win by decision?
A score attack?
This guy, MPAP,
or a score attack.
This guy, MPAP, has the world record for the highest score of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for adding up every fight, and it totaled up to about 230,000 points over the 14 fights.
Wow.
I'm sorry, say that again, please?
Yeah, 230,000 points.
That seems extremely high, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crazy run. He would get star punches and then take damage so that they recovered a little bit of damage and then hit them for more star punches and then take some knockdowns intentionally.
That's averaging about 16,400 a fight at least. Holy shit.
And then keep in mind, there's fights like King Hippo where you can't get over about 1,400 points because you can't get star punches, and once you knock them down once, they stay down.
Oh shit, you're right.
And then there's fights like Mr. Sandman where you can't even get a star until round 3.
That's when you can get them on him?
Yeah, round 3. Nobody makes it. Everyone either loses before then or they beat him before then.
So here's a good question actually for from K-Shun. Can you actually beat Mike Tyson by decision?
Yes.
Yeah, 5,000 points. That's what you need.
That's how most people beat Tyson, isn't it?
Yeah, people get him. Usually it's either by decision or by, if you practice a lot, you get the round 2 TKO. You could actually beat him by a standard knockout also.
I was about to ask that. I was about to ask if it was possible.
Yeah, what you do for that, you knock him down twice in the first round, twice in the second round, twice in the third round.
Oh my god.
And by that last knockdown in the third round, your health needs to be completely full. You could not have taken any damage, yeah. And if you get all that, then he will knock it up, and you will be limited by a knockout.
So it's not even worth it's what you're saying.
Right, you might as well just wait the extra 30 seconds to beat him by decision if you've made it that far. That and the round 1 TKO are the toughest ways to beat Tyson, probably.
Apparently Dan from Game Grumps tried to actually get the KO.
Yeah, it's not easy. It takes a lot of practice.
You would need... Well, let's just be honest, you need fast fingers.
Yeah, fast finger speed.
I've never seen such fast finger speed.
My god. Oh, way too early! Telling you, man, I think we're stuck in this loop. I don't think we're getting past Popinski tonight.
You gotta try fighting Tyson at least once, right?
I can do it, like, but it'll also be me getting taken down by his instant uppercuts in the first minute. Oh yeah, someone was asking us earlier, is it a minute or a minute and a half of him doing the one-hit KOs?
It's a minute and a half.
Okay, Dan, you were right.
I was wrong then.
No, I thought you said a minute. I said a minute, you said a minute and a half.
No, I said minute.
Oh.
No, I said minute, Dan said minute and a half, and you didn't know.
There's a way that you could almost always get past the first minute and a half, though, without taking a knockdown. If what you want to do is you kind of want to let you just do a bunch of punches that you know he'll block, but then that'll still take up a bunch of time off the clock. So you don't do much damage to him, but he doesn't do any damage to you either.
War of attrition.
Yeah. And then once he stops being able to knock you down with just one punch, then you could start hitting him a bit. And it works fairly well.
But he can still pull the one-hit KO out of nowhere, though, right?
He can't do that after the first minute and a half of the fight. He can still do uppercuts, but they don't do as much damage. They only deal 25 damage, maybe.
Only a quarter of your health. How lovely.
It's better than, 100. A little bit late.
Yeah.
I like how the on Twitch it shows the actual game being Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but it shows the VVV logo on my end. Because it didn't properly update for Mike Tyson's Punch Out's game art.
I'm still rocking Sunset Riders.
Well, I know I updated to Punch Out. I'm looking at my dashboard right now, but yeah.
Yeah. Ah, Twitch, a quality service.
And dead. Yep.
So next time we try this, just actually hook up an actual CRT television. Wait, do you have a CRT television?
Yeah, I have a light gun set up here. But I'm running this in the Retron because my NES is... I don't even know where the cords for it right now are. And I doubt switching over to the AVS would change anything because it's still going to have HDMI delay no matter what.
Yeah, CRT is definitely the way to go with this game if you can do it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I see Popinski's like punches coming, and I feel like I've hit the dodge button, but they don't kick it in time. I don't know if CRT lag or lack of lag rather would make enough of a difference. Yeah.
That's exactly it. People when they they played this game back in the 80s and they remember they were pretty good at it, and now they're rediscovering it again 25 years later, and they're playing it on an emulator or on an LED TV, and they're thinking, I used to be a lot better at this game 25 years ago. I don't know what happened. And it's all because of the input lag. That's what's causing most of it.
Honestly, if it wasn't for K-Head mentioning that you were here and you were watching, I was actually going to just kind of do a little, just kind of behind the scenes, do a play along to see, using the emulator. I don't have my Nintendo hooked up. Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
A play along?
Yeah, just kind of play the background stuff, just see how he's doing.
Oh, okay.
No, you're more interesting. This is much more entertaining and much more
Yeah, thanks for hopping
amazing.
on for this, dude. This has been really good. It's been really educational.
Glad you guys have me. It's and like I said, I'm a big fan of yours, John. So it's kind of like caught me off guard. I was like, "Whoa, ProtonJon wants me to join the call." What?
Yeah. Like I said, dude, anytime. Like, if you want to be on, like, during, like, a normal stream, you're welcome to it. It doesn't have to just be for Punch-Out.
Thank you.
Yeah. What? So obviously, most of your time is actually playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out if you're doing like speed running. And it looks to me when you stream, like it looks like are you streaming like daily? Like what's your streaming schedule?
Well, now it's not as. When I was going chasing the world record, I was streaming almost every day, and I was putting at least a couple hours in to try to get the record. But now I'm kind of focusing more on YouTube because that's been pretty successful for me. So I'm streaming a bit less, I guess, than before. Probably like every few days.
So it kind of works. So you're going to be working on a streaming schedule. And do you have like, so you're working towards like getting Twitch partnership and get everything squared away for I guess YouTube to try and come up with a consistent schedule to build up that history of speedrunning?
Yeah, I'm not really looking for a Twitch partnership. If I eventually get it, that would be awesome. But I'm kind of happy with just streaming there occasionally, working on YouTube. Kind of just doing it like that for now.
Yeah, doing both is a pain, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. Trying to fit them both together. Because it's like, okay, I have 2 hours of free time. Should I work on the YouTube video or should I play Punch-Out?
The difficulties of making it a business to consistently produce enough content for people to actually watch. So outside of you being a speedrunner and streaming and going for and obviously having the world currently having the world record, is there last question, Punch Up, for because I want to get to know more about you as the person, the person behind the speedrunner. Is there anyone currently actively you would honestly they're actively chasing the world record for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out at the moment?
Yeah, not many people are speedrunning it at this moment in time. Probably the most active runner is the guy who I mentioned before did the high score run, MPAP. His personal best is I think 16:09, which sounds kind of a ways away, but he has a lot of potential. He's really good at the game. I could see him eventually getting the record if he tries hard enough. Other than that, there's people who were a bit closer, who had times in the 15 minutes, but they're not running it right now. They're kind of taking a step back.
Shit.
Yeah. It sounds like speedrunning gets really intensive where you actually just need to take a break.
Yeah, it gets like that. But I've had that happen to me a few times.
That's what I'm afraid of, is just always like, oh, I want to, I might consider going all in on something. It's like, you just burn out.
Right.
I think it's that time of the night I'm playing worse.
This is the downward trend.
It is getting a little late, to be fair.
I'm surprised you stuck around, because it's 3:30 a.m. where you are, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, if any of you need to bounce, you know the rules. You can hop out whenever you want. It's not a big deal.
Hey, I know what time zone I'm in. It's still earlier for me.
Any fighter that gets back up at the count of 1 can be floored again with a star punch?
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier on Great Tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
there's not
Tiger.
many people who get up on a 1 count, unfortunately. Great Tiger does at some point. You can actually get Piston Honda 2 to do it, but the conditions have to be just right. Mike Tyson, you could get him to get up on a 1 count, but
Really?
it's pretty rare. Yeah. I think if after your 3rd knockdown, if you have full health and the knockdowns weren't all in the same round, then he gets up on a 1 count. If I recall correctly.
Nice.
And then you just hit him with your finisher, and he's gonna no-sell it and make you look really weak.
That's all you get, Dan. I'm sorry. I'll applaud your wrestling joke. That's it.
How'd you do that with both your hands on the controller?
Get. How do you type with boxing gloves on?
These are my hands!
No, I was between rounds, so it was easy.
Oh.
There you go.
What is the sound
37
of one
seconds.
head clapping? I don't know!
37-second knockdown. That's not bad. It's a good start.
Oh, it would be better if I actually had any energy left to throw a punch at him, though. There we go.
I knew that laugh was familiar. It is the Ganon laugh from The Adventure of Link.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nintendo used to reuse a lot of their assets, and most people didn't catch it. Ah, fuck.
There was some Famicom game where they actually reused the music from this game in it.
Oh,
So,
shit.
like,
You're right.
I
I'm
think
trying to
it
think of what it
was
is.
the Game Over theme.
You're right. It has been used in another game. What the hell was it?
I don't remember what it
Wait.
was. Let me check.
Mike Tyson's Punch-Out has been used.
My God, who just typed up
That
the
was
storm?
not me, I swear to God.
That was me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's alright, it's alright.
Defender 2, that's what it's called.
Defender 2, the HAL game?
Yeah, it looks like it. You hear the music from when they're walking into the fight, and then the game over music.
Huh. I guess it makes sense. HAL made a lot of stuff for Nintendo back then. Before they became a Kirby factory.
Haven't they been a Kirby factory since ever? Well, I know they did La 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 games.
No, HAL made a shit ton of games. I picked up an RPG from them the other day called Arcana. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler on the Super Nintendo.
Oh! H.C. Bailey LP'd that.
Yeah. It's like the original Phantasy Star, basically, where you're just walking through dungeons first-person, stuff like that. But it's all based on tarot cards.
Yeah, that game actually looks pretty cool. I've wanted to try it out, but I never got around to it.
God, are you telling me card games have actually existed since the 1980s? Those, like, in video games since the 1980s?
Well, SNES, so 91, 92, that era. But yeah.
Remember in the GameCube, it's like, why are all these games using cards as, like, mechanics now?
Oh yeah, the Dragon Ball RPGs were all card-based as well.
I remember there was one of those games I played on an emulator, like,
It was
back in-
probably Legend of the Super Saiyan, if I were to take a guess.
like the only thing I really remember from it is that you could actually go through the Saiyan saga and actually keep everyone alive.
Yeah, that's
That
what
is
you're talking
Super
about.
Saiyan and Setsu.
It's really
Bring
good,
it back,
honestly. It's a good
LP,
game.
Oh yeah, and you can also, if you can also fight Vegeta as the secret final boss
Oh, I didn't have a Star Punch. Shit.
as a Super Saiyan. So that is a good LP of friends.
I gotta say, there's a point where I go, like, in this game, it's like, if I didn't play this game as much as I did as a kid, it's like, I would just be doing, like, counterattacking.
Yeah, so, Salt, you never actually grew up with this game, did you?
Not particularly. I kind of just found out, oh yeah, retro games, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! A few years ago. First time I played it was 4 years ago, maybe. Didn't really grow up with it.
That's crazy, though, to go from, like, barely knowing anything about it, not really caring about it, to go into world record.
Yeah, I got a little obsessed with it.
No, I know that
Let's be
feeling.
honest, Summoningsalt is Little Mac.
Alright, this will be the last continue, honestly, at this point. Otherwise, I'm literally punching a brick wall. Or getting punched by a brick wall, technically, is what's happening.
You're getting punched by a soda machine.
Soda, right.
All in all, you're just knocked out by the wall.
Not quite the same, damn it. Nice try.
I
Alan.
tried.
You did. I'll give you points for that. You went to it.
It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm not.
Fucking
I'm
go
not-
to bed.
No.
sounded pretty good to me for 3:30 in the morning. It was
That's
pretty
true.
legit.
He's committed. He's committed. That's the good thing about him.
So AC fan has a question here for Summoningsalt. How can you tell which version of Punch-Out you have? He wants to see which version he. So if you can actually just post the link of your Imgur.
Oh yeah, you need me to post that again? I could do that.
Yeah, if you could there, so AC fan can. He probably actually, just like myself, has a copy of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and he wants to check out like, oh, which version do I have? So if I'm asking Summoningsalt, so obviously aside from video game stuff, like what are your hobbies? Like, what are your interests and stuff? Like, obviously I'm like, what also got you drawn into just playing video games as a hobby?
Like I guess just like any person, you look for stuff to do in your downtime, pick up the newest game console, whatever it may be. I don't know, the games are just pretty fun, Started from watching people like you play games, other people like Angry Video Game Nerd, James Rolfe, people like that. Even though you're not playing the game, like watching other people play games sometimes gets you inspired to play yourself. You know what I mean? And I guess I don't know. People like playing games, and I'm one of them, I guess.
How dare you?
Yeah.
But no, you're right. That's I only started doing this literally because I was bored. So it really is just an endless cycle of boredom that seems to fuel all weird levels of creativity, including attempting to world record stuff. So.
Yeah, it takes kind of an insane level of it's when it comes down to it, it's like you have a record in something, it's cool, but sometimes you look back at it and it's like I poured hundreds of hours, maybe even 1,000 hours or more into just practicing this game. Is it really worth it? And something that I've asked myself a lot of times, and I keep coming back to it. I think it was, but it's quite the journey to get there.
Now, do you feel regret about it at all, or how do you like you said, you have kind of mixed feelings on it in general, but
yeah, I mean, because it's like I could have done so much other cool stuff with those 1,000 hours of my life, and instead I spent it playing one 25-year-old game over and over again.
But now, okay, AGDQ had started being a thing well before you started doing this. So, you have you run anything at AGDQ or at AGDQs at all?
I never have.
Okay.
I want to someday, but I haven't yet.
Now, yeah, I guess would you might be the question to follow with then.
Yeah, definitely.
It sounds like you would.
Want to.
So, by that logic, then you have the ability to do something extraordinary with the experience you put in to get that. So, by that logic, it's not as useless as it seems. Right? Or am I just overthinking this?
And by that logic also, I wouldn't have never been interested in speedrunning as much as I am if it wasn't for this game, and that led to me making those world record progression videos, which I'm starting to actually make a lot of them, have fun making them, make money from it, all that good stuff. It's great.
Yeah, there's always some good can always come out of the dumbest things.
Yeah. 54 seconds and 2 knockdowns, it's pretty good.
It's a shame that now he's gonna avoid all my star punches and I'm fucked.
Just hit him a bunch of times before you use it, hit him 3 times, I guess. Try.
I'll try for 3 next time. 2 is what I've been going for earlier that was working, but I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough to get it ever again at this rate. He's got me pretty good here now.
Oh yeah, one more thing I should have probably told you earlier. If you haven't noticed yet, anytime you get knocked down, he starts with the uppercuts once you get back up.
Yeah, I have caught that.
You can just hold down as soon as you get up.
You can just hold down. You can just block the uppercuts. I thought he broke blocks with uppercuts.
No. Remember you press down and then he goes down. You get the start. You just do that right away from the start.
And he'll still hold it. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I've just been waiting and just think I guess I have to dodge it. Sure enough, and then I did the wrong punch because, again, I'm an idiot. Damn it.
See there? Oh, yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, like I said, wrong punch.
It's close.
No, it wasn't, but thank you.
Oh, you just pushed one extra button. No big deal.
It's just a dislocated jaw. It's still good. It's still good.
Yeah, so if you're not able to get the trick on him down, it is legitimately a tough fight, because especially on an LED TV, because reaction time is crucial with Soda Popinski.
Yeah, I think this is where I've gotten stuck pretty much any time I've played this game.
Yeah, it's a tough fight.
So, how do you actually view, like, how do you exactly, if you describe this game to someone, how would you view this game? Because, like, I try and compare it to, like, a game of Simon.
Like, you mean just like how good of a game it is?
No,
like,
mechanically.
Mechanically.
Like, it's
Like,
all memorization, basically, is what he's getting at.
Yeah, it is, in a way, speedrunning it is a lot of memorization. One thing that people don't notice from casually playing the game is how unnecessarily complex it is. How... I mean, I'm gonna try to give you some examples. So...
Holy shit, he was right! 3 punches!
Don Flamenco 2, when you fight him, and you could hit him in the gut over and over again. You could do gut, face when he's trying to punch you. If you don't have a star in your inventory, you will get a star every 6th punch that you do. But if you're holding a star and you have one in your inventory, you'll still get that punch every 6th one, but you'll also have a 1 in 16 chance of getting a star on any one of those punches, just for no reason. Like, why would they program that into the game?
So that's kind of like
no
what like Zelda's, what's the 10th enemy has the bomb or something?
Sort of. Okay, one other thing. This guy you're fighting right now, Bald Bull.
Yep.
If you hit him with a star, you know how he kind of raises his gloves up and down?
Yeah, like
right?
really quick?
Yeah. If you hit him with a star then, and hold up, and then do a gut punch, hold B, and then while that punch is going off, let go of B. And
Okay, I'm gonna just tell you right now, not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just giving you an example of something. There's a 1 in 4 chance that punch will go through his guard and give you a star. Like, nobody would ever accidentally do that input, but they just programmed it like that for no reason. And that's actually used in the speedrun of the game, just for Bald Bull 2, because it's random, but it's used in the speedrun to get the fastest fight. If you land a bunch of those over and over again, then you beat him in like a minute and 16 seconds. And it's all just because of the way they programmed it really stupidly, but at the same time really awesomely. Yeah. Anyway, I hate to say it, guys, but it's getting late. I have to
No, man. Like I said,
from now.
I go weird hours because I'm in Mountain Time, so I tend to go like later than most sane people should. So if you ever need to bounce, like, go for it, dude. Don't feel bad. I'm just happy to have had you on here. This was really cool.
Yeah, thanks so much for having me. This was really awesome. I was not expecting this to happen, and it was pretty cool getting to talk to you.
I mean, we weren't expecting you to pop up in the
that's
chat,
true.
like...
So the feeling is mutual here on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, first, everyone should take a moment to thank K-Head for actually noticing, first off. And second, I think that was the most important thing. Summoningsalt, is there anything that you want to promote?
I'm going to go ahead and promote Board5555 in the chat, because he told me that you were streaming, and he said, oh, go into his chat, check it out. So, shout out to Board5555, because that's the reason I'm here, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually noticed he was on the leaderboards for Punch. I was kind of surprised by that.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's improving. He's not playing it that much right now, but he'll get better. He plays on an emulator too, so that just makes it that much harder to speedrun it. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for having me, guys.
No worries, dude. It was fun. Like I said, you're welcome on here anytime.
All right. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of the game.
This will be last run. I was gonna be done last run, but then I actually beat Popinski, so I'm like, one more.
Getting progress.
The slowest of progress possible. Thanks again, dude. Take it easy.
Okay. See you later.
I love the look on Piston's face just as that bell rang. It's like, oh god!
Yeah, but for everyone here, just take a moment, look up Summoningsalt, check out his YouTube channel, subscribe to that, give him a follow on Twitch. It's definitely, he makes amazing YouTube content for his history of speedrunning.
Yeah, let me plug his channel one more time if I can find it.
It's in the call command.
Oh, it is? Okay, nice. And I'll just link his Twitch then while we're at it.
See, that's what I'd like to actually start doing, is doing more interviews, like, get people
Yeah,
on.
I
find
could
people
tell
who
you were
actually
in max interview mode there doing that.
You were also really
Which
into
worked,
it.
because you asked some really good questions. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
got a lot of good questions from the chat, too.
If I could find a way to turn that into content or find someone to collaborate with, that would be amazing.
Sorry, I couldn't read earlier because I was stuck trying to play this and there's no pause. I saw someone say that the high score runner is also here? If that's true, that's crazy. Is it because
Wait.
we're literally the only person streaming Punch-Out tonight?
You know what? I'm gonna check that, Drew.
Yeah, you can... Wait, what the fuck? So I right-clicked, or I middle-clicked on Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the title on Twitch. It linked me to the VVVVV game. Thank you, Twitch.
Yeah, you might want to refresh your browser.
Probably.
Is MPAP? With the real MPAP, please stand. Yes, MPAP is actually here. He is the guy
Yo,
with the
MPAP, how's it going? That's hilarious. There really must be nothing going on
on a Wednesday night.
I guess I keep forgetting this is Wednesday night. Ah, shit. No, there goes that plan.
It's
It's Wednesday night. Do you know where your punch-outers are?
Well, I'm fucked.
I'm still amazed you're, like, just from even a few seconds from Summoningsalt's advice and such, you're able to execute these speedrunning techniques.
Well, you say that and I'm getting the shit beat out of me, but...
Well, yeah, but that's part of the process, though, is okay, it's just like you was playing VVVVVV. It's like, we all thought, oh, you'd be stuck at Veni Vidi Vici for a while. It's like, you get that done in 4 minutes, but at the same time, you watched.
Shit!
And you
Don't
took the
remind
time
me.
and actually did it. It's not a jab at you, Dan, trust me.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Gotcha.
My brain is fried, man. I'm setting up for the counter punch, and I keep screwing it up.
And like I said, he's playing on the highest difficulty here.
Well,
MPAP
you
says he
mean
only
normal?
No, like I said, you're playing on an LED screen, so you have that delay. Unlike the CRT, the reason I still have a CRT television, I don't have it hooked up or anything like that, is because I wanted to keep that television, and I've had that television for how long in my closet. But MPAP's actually here, and he says he literally got here like 5 minutes ago.
That's still really funny either way.
Nice.
This has been quite the night for the stream, apparently.
No kidding.
2 games completed and an interview world record holder. Something to be proud of here, chat.
An interview and doing one of the more popular YouTube series that's come up recently now.
Yeah, because his channel I forgot Tenmar, I think you're the one who said his channel blew up recently. Because I saw his channel, it said 1 month ago he posted a 10,000 sub thing. Shit. He's at 40k right now, or just under, which I thought was really impressive how that blew up.
Yeah, when I looked up his YouTube channel, I haven't refreshed the page yet. It's at 39,410.
Yeah. Yeah, just under 40k.
Shit. Yeah, I think this run is done. Especially because I keep forgetting he starts with an uppercut no matter what. I'm tired, Doc. Hang on, Mac. I'm feeling tired too. This actually trying to fix my sleep schedule is definitely ruining my late night energy. Well, also, why is it we keep picking games to complete that are like that require actual like reflexes and mental energy? Because wasn't it last time it was fucking
Dr. Mario.
Thank you. I can't word
And
right
that was
now.
my suggestion too.
Okay,
Dan, you're cut from the team. That's what I'm getting at. Is you're cut from the team.
I clearly just give the best ideas.
I don't know. K-Head with Bible Adventures. That's it'll only take.
Look, man, I stopped giving him shit for that. Everyone else should too. Oh crap! I wanted.
Oh no, K-Head knows. Okay, everyone knows, at least between the mods and stuff. I don't give anyone any crap.
Nope.
So when I actually do mention it, it's such a rarity, and I'm usually just using it to reference what's currently going on, right? I mean, think of it this way: you could have been playing Frog or Gilligan's Island.
I might have been making more progress in Trog, and I definitely could have beat Gilligan's Island.
Oh, Trog, I think honestly you could probably beat it in 3 tries.
So now Salt's got me wondering if I should actually just try this game at a later date, just on the CRT, see if I actually feel a difference.
I think honestly, if you are ever going to try and stream it where you want to actually complete it, then I think it's definitely worth it. Like I says, that delay makes it, that input lag.
Because here's the thing: we still have like, what was it, 4 more fights and you know what? Give me the Tyson code. We'll just do a Tyson run just to show how bullshit Tyson is. I don't. Some people have it memorized. I am not one of those people.
I'm not one of those people either.
Let's see here.
007 373 5963 should be right.
Yep. Now to get my ass kicked.
Oh wow, it's the same code between the two, between both versions. Neat.
Can't believe there's 6 versions of this game.
Right?
Look, man, there was no way to patch back then. You have to keep that in mind.
I know, but still, like, even actually, like, discovering, such a thing later down the line and stuff. I know, like, I'm aware that some games, like, let's say Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, or just, any of the Legend of Zelda games, like, okay, here's our gold cartridge version, and then later on, here's a gray cartridge version.
30 seconds. Normally. I remember there was some MagFest. It was like a mystery game tournament. One of the challenges in one of the rounds was just survive the longest against the Mike Tyson. I think the winner was like 37 seconds or something like pitifully low. Oh, wow. Right, I had to type in the password each time. I forgot about that.
You actually want to try again?
07373
5963. Yeah, that was the one annoying part. You always had to actually input the code every single time. I remember like one code I wrote down, like I got to Mike Tyson, and I wrote down that code, and it always warped me back to like what was it? Not Mr. Sandman, but God, Super Macho Man. And because I didn't know any better, I kept on actually having to beat him. And then, through Mike, and actually get a chance at Mike Tyson.
Someone just came in the chat to say, you're not good at this game at all. Yeah, that's the point of this stream. It's almost like I'm learning this game for the first time. But again, being the only person streaming Punch-Out, that's the problem.
I hope Twitch does find a way to actually start going past like the top 20 most streamed games to actually try and find other ways to promote, games that are, games from not even like bigger streamers, but just other streamers who are focused on more like retro, like, yeah, there's the retro tag and such, but I just mean more, I I guess,
Right.
games that aren't exactly played as much, aside from just simply going for the quantity of.
Oh, obscure.
So instead of just simply snowball, creating a snowball viewership, just have more obscure games or more recent releases and stuff. I think that would actually be an interesting category to actually have exist, because there's a lot of recent release games that, there's the For Honors that got there on Twitch for a while, and then it kind of just disappears. But what about all those other games that just get released? It would really help out a lot of independent developers and stuff with their promotion. I don't know why I'm thinking like this.
Damn. Well, on the plus side, the clock is... I'm getting slightly farther in the survival round, at least. I'm up to 54 seconds now.
Nice.
Let's see if we can crack him in on this last run. This will be last run no matter what. I'm super low on energy right now. I think it's time to kill the stream after this.
Yeah.
Dan, I thought you were leaving!
When did I say that?
No, he is committed, because when you told him you should leave, he just yelled out, "No!"
I am a man, damn it.
Speaking of which, we need a raid. We do need a raid message.
I knew it. I've forgotten the passcode already. No, 007 373.
373 5963.
Okay, it was the 7 I had wrong. 5963?
5963.
Yeah, okay, so it was the 7 I had wrong.
Actually, me, it's funny. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule lately. I've been going to bed at 2:30ish the latest most nights now.
Look, can we all just admit that John is not good for our health?
Look, I keep telling you guys, you can leave! Don't act like I'm holding you here at gunpoint!
I'm joking.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, sure, of course you're not. Help me.
What was that?
Pretty good. What? Nothing.
Hello, moderators. Would you like to play a game?
I do love Saw. "55 seconds. I think that was 1 second less. Bummer. Oh well. I saw someone suggest this should be the raid message, the code for it. What else do we have for raid messages tonight?
Bury me with my money.
There's always bury me with my. There's someone else made another one about Sunset Riders.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Fuck, I can't remember it.
I should have wrote it down.
Well, while people are deciding.
Seize Your Elephant was one from VVVVV. Thank you, Lord of Darkfire.
Good job, Podner. Hashtag Macho Man Tits.
Oh my god. Hasta la bye macho. A lot of Macho Man tits.
Oh yeah.
Tyson.
The cat's been staring at me this entire time watching me get my ass kicked by Tyson. He's having a great time.
Bury me with my Podner.
I remember there was one time I actually got a hit in on him during one of these sessions.
Summon the Salt. I kind of actually like that.
Oh. Yeah, time's getting worse on this one. We're at 36 on our last get up.
Summon the Speedrunners. Bury me with my Tyson.
Yeah, 48. We got worse. Oh,
Bury me with my macho tits.
Bagel realize I'm paying attention to him now. He's meowing. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I got the shit kicked out of me a bunch, buddy. You can be happy. Alright.
Hashtag we got nothing.
You know what? That's pretty good. I think, actually, I kind of like that one.
Alright, there you go. My name is Shu. That's the one.
A lot of people like Summon the Salt, and some people like we got nothing.
I do kind of like, I like we got nothing, or we cannot decide on a hashtag. Hashtag I'm tired, Doc.
We really need to actually start writing down all the ideas Chad comes with throughout the stream now.
We really should, especially when they go this late and we just can't remember Jack.
Oh, this new layout, I'm not used to it yet. I have no idea where the hell am I following.
Oh, with the Twitch pulse?
Yeah, oh, there it is.
Yeah, that still hasn't loaded for me yet on my... I would need to clean out my internet cache on Google Chrome before it actually works.
No, Plox, we had a blame Dan hashtag. I don't want to be the subject of another one.
Yeah, let's go with Summoningsalt.
That is a good one.
Ooh, oh, hang on.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, oh, you got someone in mind?
I'm looking. Oh, before we do that, I should probably drop eggs and donations quickly.
I know one
Yeah.
dude who's streaming, or I know a speedrunner who's streaming.
All right, well, message me, put it in the mod chat, and I'll double check it.
He's a cool dude. Oh, you probably want the link too while we're at it.
Might help.
Instead of just the username. Yeah, I regularly follow him.
Egg-wise, we only have Aaron61, Midori Koishi, which I remember butchering last time, Blau Major, or Blau Magir for 26, and West Era for 40. Let's see if we have a special egg waiting in the wings. If we don't, we'll just pull a random one. Nope, hang on, let's pull a random one. We've got... Oh my god, Golan dropped 1 million of them. Holy shit, Golan, we're gonna have to do these another time. Jesus, you dropped like 20. Yeah, I'll at least pull one of them. Cord Eggseps.
You will give me
Cordyceps!
Wait a minute, that sounds really familiar. What is that from what I think it is?
You will give me an
Golden egg!
I think it is, actually. I think these are all from worms.
You will give me an
That would make sense,
egg.
actually. Doesn't sound like the original worms. That's the only one I'm really familiar with.
Oh, they're from .hack. Oh, never mind.
You will give me an
Bloody egg!
Oh, yep. Now I can hear it after hearing that one. Because that's the one that just sounds creepy as shit. These are literally all just different eggs.
You will give me an
Mushroom!
Okay, maybe that one wasn't an egg.
You will give me an
Snaky cactus!
Like, there's another 10 at least after the ones I just played.
You will give me an
Twilight onion!
Hey, buddy. Oh, Bagel's gonna eat the NES controller. He's upset. Alright, that's the sign I really need to stop. Just two quick donations. One to not read out loud. And one from Lineback says, hey, it's been a real good stream so far. Just want to wish you and Dan good luck for the Arcade Pit tournament. According to the current bracket, there's a chance Keon and I will be going up against you and Ty. So that's something to look forward to. That'll be a good time, dude. Let's find a raid targets. The stream I loaded is gone, so let's check yours.
Yeah, he streams Thug 1 and other skate games often.
I do like some Thug.
Yeah, he'll also definitely notice chat going off. Which helps.
Probably doesn't help the speed run.
He actually holds Skate 3 world record.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're rating with Summoningsalt. Is that what we agreed on?
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
I like that one.
My browser's very angry right now.
Also, thanks a lot, man, for letting me come on Co-comm.
No worries, dude. Like I said, you're welcome on here just as much as anyone else. You originally didn't want to, so.
With all the work you've put in, you kind of definitely deserved it. to be on.
We're gonna raid M_TT, who is currently speedrunning some Thug 1, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, or sorry, Underground 1. We're totally gonna ruin their run, but they're up. They're up anyway, so it doesn't look like it's gonna be that big a deal.
Oh, chat's already going off. Nice.
Let's get there fast before he realizes. God, I forgot how good high-level Tony Hawk play is.
Summon Assault. Summon Assault. Summon Assault. Summon Assault. Summon Assault. That's a lot of salt.
Yeah, Matt's a cool dude. He,
Who's
he's also a huge wrestling fan.
That's a lot of people.
He's like fighting a smirk right now with all the stupidity of this.
Yo, ProtonJon, thanks for the fucking raid, my dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in,
Alright.
everyone. I'm
Yo,
speedrunning
watch some high-level Tony Hawk.
Very good
It's
at it.
always good to watch.
Get to watch me be somewhat
Oh,
mediocre.
yeah.
I'm a top 11 runner, but
So we'll give him a host right after we go offline. Next stream,
get to
Saturday.
watch this game be pretty fucking broken,
Probably.
so have fun, guys.
Oh shit, no, a couple things are going on Saturday. I also have my run of Kuso Grande against Tetsuya, which is going to be the hardest round I'm probably going to have to put up with for a long time. So watch me get my ass kicked at a bad game. There won't be any talking during that, unfortunately, because I'm definitely going to need to
The
concentrate.
game wants you to do 3,000
Otherwise,
And here's
fortune cookie later that night. Maybe something extra to go along with it. We're not sure. But we'll see you guys next
And
stream.
you might also have Mystery Triathlon as well, right?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, possibly on Smite stream for Mr. Triathlon and possibly on Smite stream for Arcade Pit tournament. Not sure on either. We're going to figure that out.
There is a lot going on this weekend, potentially.
Pay attention to Twitter, basically, is what I'm saying. We'll see you guys next stream. Once RoboCop shows up. There he is. Look at him go. Shooting everyone. Way to go, RoboCop. You earned this.
Disappointed.